you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. When you want to get off the
Okay.
darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
What is this music, bro? Is this what you've been listening to? Are you fucking kidding?
Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground,
Is this what you've been listening to? Oh yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh yes, that is better. Oh yes. Listen, there's a lot of things we gotta talk about. There's a lot of news. But first, we're gonna play an Iron Mayhem or two, and then we'll talk about the news. Oh, we could do a solo queue from here. Nah, I think I would run it down. Chat, good news. Do you want the good news? Do you want the good news? Do you want the good news? There is a 20-second delay now. 20 seconds, not 40. So we're a little bit quicker. You'll be updated a little bit quicker. A cheeky Iron Mayhem, and then we can talk about all the news, man. The music is as. The music is as. Is the mic really that low? Really? Wait. Is it better now? Is it better now? Or what? We good? Wait. Yo, give me gin, bro. Give me gin. Give me gin. Are you for real? I play my sticks. My fiddlesticks. I think the stream... The background sounds are loud. What are the background sounds? Do you hear background sounds? Or what? Do you hear weird background sounds? No. No. Make sure to use what? Chat. No, like game and music, he meant? Okay. So the volume sync is a bit better now, or? A bit better? Why do you need to have delay? Well, because what happens if there's like a fire in the venue and they need to cut the tape? I need to... Do you have game sound, chat? Okay, I think that today, now, hopefully I don't fucking jinx it, but today I think the connection should be perfect. I think there should be no Fs today. I hope. I hope we're good. So I know you like to bait with F. Wait, I don't have Snowball on Fiddlesticks? Am I fucking stupid? I know you like to bait with the Fs, but if you could just not do that, that would be fucking great. One time. One fucking time. We're gonna play Aram a couple games just to warm it up a bit. Because otherwise, if I start talking about all the news now, when half the rats are asleep and they wake up, they're gonna be like, address this! And I've already fucking addressed it. Chat, you can bait any day you want, except today and tomorrow with the Fs. Deal? You can bait any day. What the? I was sucking that guy, wasn't I? Oh, my sticky. Wait, what do you build on Fiddlesticks, bro? Should I go Malik Dance? Is that an item? Is that an item on Fiddlesticks? Mitsuko's here, yeah. You wanna see Mitsuko? I feel like I can pentakill them here, or? Boom! You see that? They're saying W mum. Twice the bounty. Twice the bounty. Is there any good augments you can get on Fiddlesticks? I want some fucking crazy ass augments. Not gonna lie, leaning forwards and playing is kind of tough. You have no damage? Bro, you're about to see a 5-man Fiddlesticks ult. After I die here, get Malik Dance, respawn, boom. W mum, Elsan. Yeah, chat, I think we're all good today. We did a fan meet today, and it's 35 degrees outside with no clouds. And security was a bit worried about people getting hurt from the heat. So after about 45 minutes, it was cold. A lot of people showed up, so big love. I don't know if you'll be in the chat, but big love for showing up. And sorry if I couldn't say hello. Oh my god, it was hot. Like, it was crazy. They were like spraying hose water onto the ground to try and make it a bit more damp because, I don't know bro, the city is like, this city feels so much hotter than regular. Look at this ult, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom. Sally! What the? Gain 41 AP on it. No. Oh my god. Oh. Wait. Fuck me in bro, which one do I get? Oh my god. I think 3 is good. After using ultimate, you become immune to crowd control. I think 3 is too broken. That sounds too broken. Oh my god. Wait, watch this. Boom. What the? Oh my god. Ult Zhonya's combo is going to be crazy right now. Or? Shut down. Shut down. I'm feeling a little bit like a fiddlestick. What the? Bro, why did they do so much damage though? Your daddy Ludwig got engaged. Yeah, I saw that. Sucking. Sucking. Did he ask her to marry her with a pizza box, or is that for memes? Because if he did, that's kind of based. Bro, fiddlesticks don't heal shit in Aram. Where's my healing at? Where is my healing at? You look like fiddlesticks. What? Actually serious? So he did like a whole thing, and then he had a pizza box at the end, or what? Look at this, boom, ready, 3, 2, 1. What the? Okay, I do not want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. But for some reason, my flash didn't work. Cutie's ring is 400. No, you're lying. 400.
That's the last of their crew. Your ally has been slain. Turret destroyed.
Turret destroyed. The pizza box was just for the photo. Okay. You can't feed the poros on fiddlesticks. Talk about G2 losing. Do I want to talk about G2 losing? Is that something that we want to acknowledge? Can you fucking not? Okay, on my next respawn I'll carry. Yeah, there's a 20-second delay. So if I say ah, you can say ah now. I'm counting. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Boom, there you are. So, no, you're not. 21, 20. Oh, there you are. Okay, watch this. Are you watching? Ready? 3, 2, 1. What the? I got stunned instantly. I couldn't even Zhonya's, bro. Fuck off. Wait, what is... Does this work on my ult? Oh my god, I misclicked! Oh my god. It's fine. Chad, I already have one. Upgraded Zhonya's, I already have it. Are you stupid? Next person to call me ass is Ben. Bro, why is my ult so long cooldown? This is so fucking stupid. You? What the? 8 seconds on my ult with flash up. Are you ready for this? Okay. I'm kind of tilted. Who plays rapid fire cannon? Who in their fucking mind plays rapid fire cannon TF, second item in Aram Mayhem, and perma stuns people to stop them from having fun? Who does that? Who does that? I'm fucking dead as. Who does that? Who does that? Why would you do that? What the? It's impossible to ult, by the way. It's impossible. Enemy team is stream sniping. Sniper! Sniper! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, watch this. Oh my god, he has scoped weapons, scopiest weapons, rapid fire cannon TF. Is that an illness? He's gonna stun me. What the? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, stun me now, buddy boy. Stun me now.
I'd like to see that again.
Oh my god, my next ultimate is gonna be a complete game winner. My next ult is gonna win the game. My next ult is gonna win the game. I don't know why I don't have Snowball. Am I stupid? Oh, that guy's one shot.
LOL. Feared. Feared away. Silenced. Sucking you. Sucking me. Caroline.
Yeah, what the? Yo, are you fucking trolling me? I don't want to waste my Zhonya's. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Takedowns against enemy champions within 3 seconds of damaging them renders you invisible. That sounds fucking useful. A shark trumps all nearby enemies. You can move after death to aim the shark. Oh my god! Oh my god, chills. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This is it now. This is it. Now, I swear to god, this is it. This is where I win the game. Let me think. Let me think.
Your ally has been slain.
Yo, this is not serious. I know that ult wasn't very flashy. It wasn't supposed to be. It's supposed to make it so we can... There we go, level 16. The next ult is really where it's at. The next ult. "50 seconds. 50 seconds. Let me heal. Let me heal. What the? Yo, let me heal. Let me heal. Are you fucking trolling? I think I'm getting trolled. Why are they letting me heal? It was bad. It wasn't bad. Yo, 30 seconds. Look my ping. What is he all chatting? Lol, 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 lol. Why is he writing? Bomb? Bomb? He doesn't know which one the real is. Look, 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 look. See that? Look. Pick a... Wait. Boom! Oh. Wait. Ult in 8, ult in 8. Yeah. Yeah. I need to die in game without ulting. Chain CCing, chain CCing. Boom. Huge though, huge. Huge. Wait, let me heal. Let me heal. What the? Why am I not healing? Is it bugged or what? Oh my god, shark, shark, shark. Boom! Oh my god, that's gonna cook late game. I swear to god, that's gonna cook so fucking hard. Wait. We need more damage. Let me have a little tab button here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Someone is screaming. Someone is screaming. Let me think here, let me think. Oh my god, rocket belt. Wait. Yeah. 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 This is it. The game-winning play. What the? Is it Swain's sworn duty to stop me from being able to press R? What the? Sucking. Sharking, sharking, sharking. Big shark. Boom! What the? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I ulted, but then where did everyone go? I swear they were there. What happened? I ulted and then there was no one there. I don't get it. I don't get it. Where did they all go? Am I blind? Am I fucking blind? Bro, where did they go? Don't FF. If you end equals LYON beats HLE. And if you think NA LCK. Okay, they didn't end. Based. Hold up. Nah, this is not serious, by the way. This TF is fucking cringe. Fucking cringe freak. Waiting. 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 3. 3. 2. 3. 3. 2. Oh, TF moved it. What the? Healing, healing, look heal. Look, big heal. Boom. Wait. What the? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Wait, I have an idea. Boom. Boom. What the? Boom. I'm here, I'm here. What? What? Now we gotta kite this out. Draining, 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 draining. Silencing. Draining. Clearing. Silencing. Ulting. Draining, draining, draining. No, my stopwatch didn't go off. Shark, shark. Big one. Oh my god, I'm clutching the game. Yeah, come on. I'm carrying the game. Yeah. Oh my god, we can win. Nice. I need to get a big ult. I need to get a... What the? No, it's just me. It's just me. Yeah. Sally holds the base. Sally holds the base. I made him back away. He's gonna stun me from fucking... Nice. What? What? Wait, my shark. My shark, my shark. Look, look, look. Is Aurora just... What? That guy just penta-killed. Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? Are you dead ass? Jin, not human, insect. What the fuck? He just called him an insect. All right. All right, there's a little bit of news to talk about. Do we talk about the news now, or do we do one more Aram Mayhem? Huh? Do we talk about the news now, or do one more Aram Mayhem? Dee 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 dee. Okay, this picture is giga edited, by the way. That's completely edited. We do one more. We do one more. One more. One more game. Because I want to play a good champ, bro. I feel like I've been inting. I've been getting bad champs for real. Here we go. Boom! I will 1v9 the entire game alone. I will 1v... Oh my god, is that the $5 million skin? Chat, Jin or Set? There's 20-second delay, so I should be able to get it in time. Didn't you say to put T1 BLG HLE in top 3 no matter what? Look what happened to my pick'ems, you fraud. I feel like you can't really blame me for that. That should have happened, but it didn't, because for some reason my region is just weird. Very weird. I don't know why. I don't know why. We go 3-1 versus T1, and then we go 0-6 versus NA. I don't understand my region. I don't get it. Oh my god. My Rammus. Oh my god, my Rammus. Oh my god, my Rammus. Oh my god, my Azir. My Azir. Wait. There it is. There it is. Look bottom right. Look bottom right. My Rammus. Wait, is that Canyon? Jungle King? Is that Canyon? Is he stream sniping or what? Also, chat, tomorrow I'll be live 2 hours earlier than today because tomorrow we got the League of Legends Classic show match. Oh my god. Chat, which one? 1, 2, or 3? 20-second delay, don't forget. All of them are good. Everyone's saying 1. Okay, we go 1. To be honest, I think it doesn't really matter which one I take there. Not gonna lie. Holy. The Beryl shout out. This is for you, Beryl. Didn't even scratch me. Didn't even scratch me. So what does Rammus do in Aram Mayhem? What do I do? Should I just go full move speed build or what? Yep. Wait. Why doesn't he say anything? Why are you KSing me? Why are you KSing me? I thought Rammus would say something, but he's not saying anything. Okay. So is Rammus broken then? Wait, I'm here. Knocking him into tower. Rammusing. Nice. Black shield me. Why is Canyon playing Aram so early? I don't know. He's playing Cho'Gath and he's perma-queuing me. I think he's stream sniping. Yeah, Canyon, come here. Boom, dead. Rolled. My snowball. What the? Why do I hear Nidalee spears? Am I deaf? Do you hear those Nidalee spears? Oh, it's the boomerang. Look! Wait, you have Heartsteel. You have Heartsteel already? How does he have Heartsteel already? He's gonna eat me. Oh, he ate your ass.
Hola.
Watch this. Oh yeah? Look me! Ooh, I set that up though. I set that up and now I got Heartsteel. Okay, now I just need to stack this Heartsteel and I will be the most OP champ in the game. Who's casting today? I don't know actually. Maybe Flowers, I guess? If it's NA versus LPL, that would go kind of hard. Share the magic with your friends. Did you see Dylan Falco is kicked? Yeah, I don't know if he's kicked or if he left. I am the Heartsteel stacker. Oh yes, 60 stacks. Who do you got today, LYON or HLE? LYON. Let's go NA! Oh my god, that's kind of broken. Let's fucking do that. LYON. NA has defeated Europe, so I am on the side of NA. I actually do a lot of damage. Like, I actually think I'm the most OP champ in the game right now.
Hola, Mr. Israel.
How many stacks? 195. Oh my god, I'm already 3/4 of the way there. AP. Maybe I just build what I build. I gotta build this one or... Fuck, I don't know which one to build. Sunfire maybe? Mitsuko there? Yeah, she's here. Look. Come sit closer. Chat wants to say hello. You wanna sit there? So chat can say
Hi. Hello.
my Rammus. Give me that Heartsteel stack, boy. Give me that Heartsteel stack, boy. I'm a Rammus main. Is that actually his mum? You want a headset? What are you, 3? Say something?
Hello.
Do you hear my game sounds?
Yeah, I can hear.
Really? You can hear my game sounds?
Yeah.
What the fuck? How broken is that? Is that what technology's like? You play League?
I can.
What champ do you play in League?
Zyra.
Okay, so you're weird.
Zyra's the
Wait. Wait. No. What elo are you?
Well, I haven't played League for a long time, so that's my excuse.
You haven't played League for a long time?
Yeah. I think I was like plat.
Plat.
Yeah. But I gave up.
Why'd you give up?
Too difficult.
Did you try and go pro?
Yeah, at university. Me and my team.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we didn't do very well.
How many rounds did you win?
We don't talk about that.
Did you get knocked out first round?
No, we didn't, but we did. One of my friends at university was on my team.
Yeah.
I feel like he played top. I can't remember, but we were in the middle of a series against another university. And he just went offline. And we're like, what's going on? And it turned out his friends shut his laptop and said, we're going to the club.
So you played 4v5 or?
We got disqualified.
Ah, so you got inted by your top laner.
Yeah.
Did you kick him from the team?
No.
Why?
But it was quite funny. Well,
It
you
was
know,
funny?
we were like, oh, nice, good job being social, unlike the rest of us.
I would mold. I would kick him from the team and ban him.
Yeah, that's why I didn't make it as a pro player.
Because your top laner was like went to the club. That's the way to make it.
Yeah. And then I was like, you know what? I'm not built for the competitive life, so I'll just be behind the scenes.
Ah. How long have you been in esports?
Almost 10 years.
10 years?
I'm actually quite old.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Not as old as you, though.
What? I'm not that old. I do think I'm washed though. Do you think I'm washed?
No?
Okay, that's very nice of you to say. Fair enough. Boom! What the? Aftershock, ooh. Nay. Nay. Gain 3. Do you play Aramaian?
I like Aaron Mayhem, but I don't read any of the stuff.
What?
Well, I don't know what's good, so it stresses me out.
I think Stat Anvil sounds kind of baller. Boom. 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 I think that's not bad. Talk about... Oh yeah, you played Mario Smash as a pro.
I wasn't pro. Mark keeps saying to other people that I was a pro in Smash,
Chat, do you know she was a pro in Smash?
which is not true. So then people expect me to be really good at Smash, and I'm not.
There you are. You're a pro in Smash.
I played like some university tournaments back in the day.
What did you play? What champion?
Marth.
Marth. Is he gonna eat me?
Please no, sir.
Why did you stop playing Smash?
Because I was bad.
Really? Did you
You
play
know,
it?
I went to at one of the tournaments that I went to. So you would go in and then you'd get put into the the pool and you'd find out who you play against. And I went and I think the first person I played against was like random seeding. Was like pretty good person. He was supposed to. He'd probably do well in the tournament. And he went like this. Like this is what it would look like on the. I think some of it was streamed, like locally. He was like, oh, what are you gonna play? What are you gonna play? I was like, oh, probably Marth. He was like, oh, okay, don't worry, I'll pick random because I don't want to stomp you too hard, you know, like this kind of stuff. And then, well, the worst part was I did lose, but I was like, this is horrible. Why are you? And he was just like in front of him. He was like, yeah, oh, don't worry, it's a 3-stock game, but I'll kill myself once just so it's a bit easier for you.
Bro.
And I think I was immediately tilted.
That is
so
small dick energy.
I was like, how am I supposed to play now? And there were people around us watching because like obviously they were like hyped for this guy to play. And I was just some absolute rando. So already I was like, well, now I'm just embarrassed. I was like, now I want to go and like, you know, run off the stage and kill myself.
What?
But I
In game?
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously in game.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, there was a second there. I was kind of confused. Of the Mario, of
But
the
after
Smash
the
Brothers stage.
embarrassment, I was like, oh, imagine if I actually like beat this guy. But obviously, I didn't beat him. But it would have been great if I did beat him, and then he would have.
What was he playing?
I don't even remember. Like Game and Watch, probably.
What was his name?
I don't remember. Erased from my memory.
He was playing Game and Watch.
Well, it's because he clicked random, and then it gave him that character.
Ah. Well, whoever that guy is, you're a fucking freak.
And I was like, you know what? Again, I think just competing pro play, not for me. But do you remember when we played CS on stream with Tom?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm pretty good at CS.
You're good at CS. So basically, the TLDR is you didn't go pro because you weren't good enough.
Yes.
Well, I pulled it off. Look at me. Huh? Never let your dreams
You
be
weren't good
dreams.
enough, but you played pro.
Bro. I'm fucking dog shit. Chat, why am I taking so much damage? What item do I need? I feel like I have resistances, and I'm pressing W. Also, this 900 stack Heartsteel bullshit is so useless. I'm doing no damage. What the? Why am I dying so quick? Do I need more elf? I feel like I'm not doing damage. Magic resist. Who's your favorite league team?
My favorite league team is not a current team, but the team that I was like most invested in was CLGEU back in the day.
Damn.
You know Snooper?
Snoopy? Yeah, I know Snoopy.
That was my favorite
W
player
Snoopy.
back in the day.
The Mumu main.
Yeah, a Mumu. And then I actually first started playing League because of CLGEU, and I wanted to play Cho'Gath jungle.
So it's not Lost Ratones.
Sorry, I mean it's actually Los Ratones.
Okay.
Los Ratones. That was actually pretty bad. I should have said that.
That is really bad. I'm actually really upset.
Please don't take a vote to kick me as an owner.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Okay, is there any current teams you like?
I am a T1 fan.
T1 fan?
Yeah.
Nice.
And wait, who was that guy that did that? It was in LCK, and there was like a guy that did a really crazy celebration.
Yucal.
Yes, Yucal. I like Yucal.
Okay. So you like KRX or DRX? They beat T1 in the finals.
Well, you know, sometimes two teams you love might go against each other.
That's me when it's DK versus G2.
Okay, but who do you root for more, actually?
DK.
Hey, there's the
That's a celebration.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, EU. I'm European, so my blood is for Europe. And yeah, I would never betray them for another team that I like.
Sun.
What?
The
The DK emote?
I like Showmaker though.
Ooh, now we're
But
talking.
I think it's because, you know, when there's like the caster and he's like showmaking, playmaking maker.
Showmaker, playmaking maker. Yeah, that guy's goated. I can't believe I'm sitting here playing Rammus in Aram Mayhem. I'm actually depressed. What do I even do?
Then why did you pick Rammus?
I thought it would be funny. This isn't funny. They're all just tanky and have Blade of the Ruined King. This is fucking stupid. I look stupid. Do I look stupid?
No.
Why do I have a sword going through me? The fuck is this? Look, I'm gonna get one shot. Ready? Oh, kind of tanky though. Wait, I actually lived for pretty long there. Also, I've got some needles flying out of me. Can you hear the music?
Yeah.
It's a classic. Okay, wait. 3, 2, 1. Boom!
But that's just inting.
I fucking... How did I miss? Bro, they were stacked up 5-man.
You were still alive. There was a chance to do something and you just turned around.
Well, I was dead. No counterplay. W-rat mum.
You know, we went out for dinner with some people from Riot
Oh my god.
yesterday. We went to some random barbecue restaurant, and we have like an influencer manager on the UK side at Riot. And we went in and we were waiting for someone else, like another person on the influencer team at Riot. And we sat down, it was the three of us. And the waiter came over, doesn't really speak much English. And he asked our Riot influence manager if she was our mum. Yeah.
And then he said I look like...
Oh yeah, he said, and then he looked at Mark and was like, oh, Peter Parker.
He was like, you famous actor, Peter Parker? I was like, no. Oh! Boom! My Remus. Was he eating the ground? What the fuck was that? Why did I get 1k gold? GG's. Yeah, they said I was Peter Parker.
Peter Parker.
When did the game start? An hour? Alright, I gotta talk about the news now, so I'm gonna...
I will not be here for the news update, but thanks for letting me watch your gameplay. Interesting.
Do you like watching my Remus Aram Mayhem? What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to go on a walk. I'll have a look at what the food situation is.
Food!
If you want to eat some food.
Hell
then
yeah.
Yeah.
Food. So you're gonna say bye to the chat?
Yeah. I can't move because of my credentials.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Okay.
Say bye then.
All right.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye.
My Remus. See you later. That was pretty chill. That was Mitsuko. She did a lot of stuff at Lost Ratones on the back end to make it work. Without Mitsuko, that would have been a train wreck. That'll be Mitsuko. Huh? It depends what there is. All right, let me take my shoes off. There's so many people around here. They're gonna smell my... No, they're not. My feet aren't that stinky, I swear to God. How do I gotta bring this closer. I gotta bring this closer. I'm too far away. I don't know if I'm long enough. All right, a lot's going on in the world. A lot is going on in the world. A lot is going on in the world, and we need to talk about it. Oh,
Yes,
what the fuck is this?
yes, I did. It was the greatest thing that happened to me this week, bro. Was watching EU lose to NA in League of Legends. Like, genuine, well, top two at least. But it was like
Wait, didn't he get engaged?
It was a 3-0 stomp. LYON destroys G2.
Okay, destroys is a word, yeah.
Genuinely destroyed them.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're gonna get destroyed, LYON, but if they win, I'd be so pumped. LYON, I'm rooting for you. Even though you are my arch nemesis in LCS, I am rooting for you, LYON. And Caedrel's ass, bro, Caedrel's so cocky, he goes, yeah, I booked a dinner for 8, so it's gonna be a 3-0 G2. Yeah. Huh. Is it now?
Well, it was a 3-0. Well, it was a 3-0. It was a 3-0. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Did you see EU lost to NA? Yes, I did.
Yo, why did I have to hear this 5 times? Yo, Ludwig, shut your bitch ass up. Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm not gonna lie. Here's my, what's the word? Here's my deal. I don't know. Here's my consensus. I don't know what the word is. If LYON take a game of Hanwha I believe it. I believe all of it. I believe it. I still believe it. I still kind of believe it. You know what I mean? Like, they did 6-0 EU, and I will admit that they are better than Europe. I'll admit that. However, I will not admit yet that they are ready to clap the cheeks of the Eastern teams. If they take a single game, I'll believe it all. I swear to God. But I think there might have to be a period in my life where, you know, we just fucking coach from the LCS. I will adopt the line, yes. I will adopt the line. Okay, okay, we saw that. As a result of the G2 LYON match, G2 fell 3 ranks in the global power rankings and LYON rose to rank 5. Really? 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 LYON went up 5 ranks. But G2 is still above them on my screen. Is that a bug? Let me just check. Wait a sec. Wait. No, they're there. They're there. So the European in me is still kind of feeling it. The European in me is still kind of feeling it. Also, good news today. Today, there's only a 20-second delay, which is quite nice, actually. So I know a lot of people were complaining yesterday, like, you're 10 seconds behind the main broadcast. Well, I'm actually live, but there was a 40-second delay. Now we're 20 seconds only. Why does everyone seem to think that they know how good a coach is, including a bunch of circle-jerking coaches that think just because they've been doing it for years that an ex-pro with no coaching experience can't come in and be 1,000 times more influential to a team's success? I don't get it. Well, obviously, he's talking about the news. And the news is that Dylan Falco is gone from G2 the day after they lost to LYON. I don't know if there's any like confirmed speculation or rumors or insider info leaked as to why he's gone, but he's gone. That's it. Now, initially, I read the post and it said that he's moving to the inactive roster. He was like, he's been moving to the bench. But then they said that despite not being on the active roster, he's still part of G2, but a proper goodbye video will be posted when he officially leaves. I don't know if this is like gigabait or if he's actually just fully out. I don't know if it's gigabait or if he's fully out. But Perks is now the new head coach of G2. I don't know. There could be many things happening here. It could be that Dylan is going to another team. It could be that Dylan's done with esports. It could be that Dylan said before MSI started, yo, as soon as we're out in this tournament, I'm out, I'm leaving, and they just agreed to that. It could be the LYON G2 match. Something happened behind the scenes we don't know about. I don't know. I doubt it's the latter. I doubt. But Perks is now the head coach of G2. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people are surprised that he's just randomly gone. I would love to know, obviously. I'm sure you would as well. But I feel like there's just so much suspense in the air about why he's gone. And I do think that if you look at the LCK, which I guess is the best region, quote unquote, even though obviously T1 lost G2, a lot of head coaches in the LCK teams, more and more, are just all ex-pro players. Literally every coach is an ex-pro player. And I think that's starting to happen in the West as well now. All of the coaches are literally ex-pro players. So I can see where Wunder's coming from. Will Perk succeed as a coach? I think that from my experience as a coach, there's 3 things that a coach needs to be a good coach. Number 1, they have to have, obviously, great game understanding. I think great game understanding is naturally going to happen when you're an ex-pro player. When you're an ex-pro player, you can see a game state already and you can talk about it at the highest level with someone, which obviously people who aren't ex-pro players might have a little bit less of compared to people who are ex-pro players. The second thing I think a head coach needs is they need authority. They need respect. They need like some sort of final say that the players will follow. And the third thing I think that coaches need is they need people skills. How good is someone at reading someone's body language, their emotional stability, their nerves, the way they're feeling by the look on their face, you know, and like dealing with people's emotions. If you have all those 3 qualities, I think you'll be a great coach. I know Perks has the first quality. He understands the game perfectly. He's probably got authority as well. I think Perks is not going to put up with any shit. I don't know Perks well enough as like a straight up person to know how he's with. It's very easy to just coach a team for a week. It's easy. It's easy to coach a team for a week. It's easy to coach a team for 2 weeks. Coaching a team after 4 months, that's where it gets like, you're in the gutter. The honeymoon phase is gone. You're winning, you're losing, you're losing, you're winning. It's up, it's down, it's draft here, draft there. It's emotions are high. People are burnt out. People are sick of each other. That's where the people skills come in. That's where like team bonding comes in. That's where like that stuff comes in. So I think time will tell, but I think he's got the qualities to be a good. He's got the qualities to be a good coach.
But there's like T1, DLG, and then there's LYON. You know? Fucking noobs, bro.
Are we celebrating a European knocking a European out? Fucking hell. There's a show match today and tomorrow. Okay, it's not today. It's only tomorrow. Featuring many ex-pro players. Yeah. So tomorrow, the game starts at 3 p.m. Korean time. So it would have started an hour ago. Okay? I'll be live at 1 p.m. Korean time. So I'll be live like 3 hours ago, right? And it's League of Legends Classic. I don't know what season it is. I think it's season 3 or season 4. League of Legends Classic, 5v5. I know that all the players here, I've seen them in the hotel room and stuff, they're all theory crafting out their minds. Some of them are like giga serious. I won't leak some of the strats. Some of them are giga locked in. Some of them are going to pick some troll champs. It's going to be, I think it's going to be pretty fucking funny. It's going to be pretty fucking funny. EU or on NA, this is not a rivalry. They always kick our ass. They do. The history of EU and NA in the last 6 years is awful. Now, I need to tell you guys something that I feel like people haven't realized yet, and I've heard about, but I'm not sure if it's true. Are you ready for this? If LYON beat Hanwha Life today, they are guaranteed second place at MSI. If they do this, in terms of LoL Esports seeding, this gives the LCS 4 seeds for Worlds, and the LCK has 3, because the finals of First End was LPL EU. The finals of MSI would be LPL NA. And the overall placement of NA would be higher than the LCK for Worlds. So the LCS would have 4 seeds. And the LCK would have 3. So that means, because there's 8 teams in the LCS, that means that half of all LCS teams will go to Worlds this year. That's the most insane thing ever. And there would only be 3 LCK teams. Now, I'm not sure how the structure goes, because like last year we had play-ins with 1 LCK and 1 LPL team. So maybe it's like 3 LCS teams go to Worlds and the 4th plays against the LPL 4th seed for the last spot at Worlds. But you could have, as an NA fan, you could have LYON, FlyQuest, C9 and Team Liquid all at Worlds this year if LYON win this series. If they lose this series, LCK keeps their 4 spots. But that is insane to think about. Now, Riot haven't said anything official, I think. I've just seen a lot of posts on Twitter or like on Reddit, people saying like, this is the rules, right? This should happen. I don't think, it's not confirmed, but I'm pretty sure it like should happen. Or like it's soft locked based on points and stuff. C9 will still find a way to miss Worlds. Okay. Wait, do I have... Do I have... Okay, I don't have it. Oops. HLE can dramatically increase their odds of winning Worlds by losing against LYON. If they intentionally lose tomorrow, they will lose the 4th seed of the LCK. T1 has always been bad domestically and good at Worlds. So if T1 were to finish 4th domestically like the year before, 2024 and 2025, and don't get to Worlds, there'll be no T1 to eliminate them. And HLE will likely do much better domestically since they have higher finishes than T1 in the LCK. HLE is safe for Worlds qualification and don't need the 4th seed, but T1 isn't safe. I'm therefore, Konami should throw the game and let LCS have the 4th seed. I'm kidding, by the way. Wrong. LCK's 4th seed will be DK. Found Caedrel's ult. Okay. He was right. Faker said we did lose today, but honestly, it didn't feel like we lost because the opponent wasn't that... because the opponent was strong. That wasn't the reason that they lost. But apparently, Inspired's proven that right. Updated the dragon meme. Okay, well, there we are. Most people rejected his message. They hated Faker because he told them the truth. Cage with the fan fest. Yeah, I saw that. Nar, this guy.
Bard. Doklo is such a big playmaker.
Oh, man, I really hope HLE show up. I really hope they show up today. What the fuck is this? Bro. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Today I learned Caedrel's head is very small. Yeah, we did the fan fest. It was awesome. We did a fan meet. A lot of people came out. Big shout out to everyone who came out. The security had to cut it though because it was so hot. Oh my god. It was ridiculous. What the fuck is this? Some people were standing in like... The queue was like in full sunlight. Some of it. And it was 35 degrees and people were getting fried. The AD carry after stepping up on mid-wave. Can you show the crowd? Yeah, the crowd's here. I think the crowd will be full today. Probably it'll be full because it's HLE playing, right? Inspired to every LEC team that refused him. Tobias Harris over me. Jimmy Butler after the Heat eliminated the 76ers in the 2022 playoffs. How can LYON end up getting top 3 at MSI without beating any good teams? Okay, bro, shut the fuck up. Every G2 rat after LYON lost the G2, beat the G2 series. This was outside T1 HQ. What the fuck? That's the second truck on the T1 HQ in 3 days. Jesus. This is edited. What is this? I was trying to predict the enemy plays. There weren't many to predict. Yeah. 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 All right. Flashbang warning. 3, 2, 1. What's on the league Reddit? We saw that. LYON played every other region's first seed so far. Oh, they did, right? Team Sigurwell's first seed, Furia first seed, BLG first seed, G2 first seed, and now they're about to play HLE first seed. Wait, I need to check if my feed is working. I don't know if it is. I feel like my feed isn't on. Wait. Fuck, there was something that I needed to open, but I don't know where it is. Oh my god, they have food. Oh my god, they have food. Okay, it's definitely not this. I'm trolling. What did you get? What did you find? Huh?
This is like, I don't know if you want to eat that, but this one is a tonkatsu.
Yeah.
Then this is just like chicken bibimbap.
Oh, sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Food. Chat, is there any other news? Yamato cannons. Wait, what is this? The banter between Caedrel and Azael in between games was some of the best broadcast content I've ever seen. I didn't see anyone post the links to subscribe me, but for anyone, I mean, let's be honest, it's only going to be funny if you're from NA. Okay. Caedrel's co-stream. Azael stopped by in between games 2 and 3 for some friendly banter, and Caedrel was a great sport about it. They actually have good chemistry. Also, even though this wasn't a broadcast, a great example of how fun collabs. Yeah, I think that's the thing about being in person. Like, I get kind of anxious about being in person because I'm scared the stream's going to crash or the audio sucks or, like, I don't know, something's going to happen, which I think is natural when you're, like, on site. But having all the homies around and, like, getting ganked or just having people on the stream is fucking awesome. Like, today, I put in some requests. If HLE, if LYON win, I think we're going to get Inspired. And if HLE win, we're going to get Gumayushi on the stream, which is just fucking awesome. We can just talk to them, just chat some shit. Now I have to marry Azael, which is a side issue. That is a side issue. Wait. I need to check. I just ask one small thing. Wait. Just one small thing. The you know that thing where you can change feeds? You know the thing where it allows you to change different feeds? To English feed or Korean feed or whatever?
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Because right now, I don't have a feed, I think. But that's probably because I didn't choose one. Yeah.
And router.
Router?
Yep.
This one?
Open that up.
Oh, wait.
That's fine.
Wait.
I mean, that's okay if they see that.
It's okay if they see it?
And
Okay,
then you
wait.
just switch it to the one you want.
Okay, this one. Because
Right now, that might just be what English feed is. Yeah, they just
ah
have nothing right now. Like if you pull up the,
okay.
you pull up like China or the other one, they have like something going on there.
Yeah.
They got the
Okay,
same-
okay, okay.
yeah. Or maybe, yeah, I haven't checked. We're open, so you can click through and see which one you like.
Okay.
Yeah, just depending on what's out there.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, all good. Okay. We're back. We're back. We're back. Is there like something we can watch while I'm eating? Oh, we can finish the daily dose. It'll only be like 2 minutes. Wait, we saw all this. Wait. We finished the daily dose. Yo, why did it? We finished the daily dose. How has your haircut improved? What? It hasn't improved. It's awful. Watch the Yamato clip.
Brought today, like if you just speculate, obviously we don't know what's happening in the back room,
Okay.
but if we're just speculating,
Yeah.
like the way they played is how I expect them to play if Dylan Falco in the huddle said, you know what guys, I hate you all, I kind of just want to go home, can you just go and fucking lose, you guys are all terrible human beings, your parents don't love you. G2 on 3.
G2 on 3. Oh yeah, the BB interview. I kind of want to watch that. You're right. You're right. I found it. Let me have a little listen.
Also it's very good, very unpredictable. There's some things today and
Either way, hope you did good thing. Broken Blade
All
is
right,
the
talk to me,
end
BB.
of the road here. 42 at MSI, and I think not many European fans had seen
Is
it
he
coming
coping
like
or is
this,
he? Let's see.
So what went wrong?
I mean today a lot of things went wrong. Obviously I think we played a very unnatural League of Legends today. This was definitely not the G2 way, and I think they definitely played the LYON way. There's nothing really I can say. I think they just played a lot better than us today and they earned the victory. And for us, we will have to go back and think what we can do better for next time.
Yeah, you said it there. I feel like we didn't see the G2 that we've even seen this tournament. The amount of the resilience and the calm to come back in these games versus T1, in the series versus TES. So why do you think you couldn't activate that G2 today?
I mean, I think it's something that we are working on, because it also does happen in the regular season where we drop our momentum a little bit. I think this is something I think we've gotten better at. Our resilience in the team and like how we handle like unpredictable games, basically, I think is something that we want to just get like a lot better at. And I think today just was a challenge that we couldn't overcome. I think they played very good, very unpredictable. They did some weird stuff that we couldn't answer very well, and their team fought better. And
I don't think he's coping.
Yeah. What do you take away from the totality of this tournament, and perhaps also the earlier part of the year where you did get some results that you worked really hard for and that were really big for you guys as a team? How do you take the correct things from that, knowing that your schedule is going to be crazy from now on?
I mean, for us, I mean, we know that our peak is very high, and we need to work on being more consistently getting those performances out of each other. And I think, yeah, I mean, we've shown a lot already that we can beat a lot of strong teams, but we can also lose to teams that are perceived weaker. So for us, again, we need to be a bit more consistent on the team play side. Other than that, I think I would say the tournament was a success in the grand scheme of things. Obviously, we wanted to push harder. We wanted to obviously win, and it was looking very winnable from the last series. That gave us a lot of hope and morale, and obviously we are very upset. And I mean, we didn't want to go out this way. At least we wanted to make it very competitive. So I'm also sorry for every European fan who was watching and cheering for us.
Okay, the music is coming to the interview. My bad, sorry.
which is definitely a bit devastating.
Yeah, we support you no matter what. You all know that. Can I get a word from you about LYON versus HLE tomorrow? Because as you said, paying the respects to how well they have played today. If they show up like this tomorrow, right? How competitive do you think that can be?
For me, I think it will depend on how HLE will perform on the day, because I'm a bit biased here, but they did stomp us very hard, so they would definitely have to perform very, very well. And I think HLE will have to underperform, because I think HLE is a very, very strong team.
Okay.
Especially on an individual level. I think all the laners and the jungler is very mechanically skilled, and they will play to outplay you. So if they get that, they get leads through that basically, and then they snowball that very well. As for LYON, I do think they got leads even against the good teams. Yeah, I can't be salty because
I know.
We lost to them.
It sucks.
I mean, I would love for them to beat an Eastern team, so they can talk back to us, you know.
Exactly.
Obviously, right now they can talk back to us. We lost.
Yeah, you're allowed to flame
He's
us.
coping
I
a little bit.
guess,
Yeah.
Until the next one.
Until
Not
the
too
next
much
one.
though.
Yeah. Thank you, Bibi.
Thank you very much.
I think the way he approached the interview, I get it. Like, he's sad, but he's not too sad, it feels like, because they beat T1. So at least they can go home with some kind of comfort in the tournament. But if this was the round before and they had never played T1 and they lost that, they would be absolutely depressed, I'm pretty sure. But he was pretty graceful in defeat, I would say. Pretty graceful in defeat. All right, I'm going to swap scene here. Wait, let me check the... So I think G2's flying to Paris soon to play in EWC. Who's in their group? G2 has Furia, AGAL, and DK. I mean, there's a chance there's a rematch, you know? I think the G2 LYON rematch could happen in the knockouts if they draw each other. It's hard to say, though. I think it's first seed versus second seed, right? DK will get first seed in this group. And I think LYON could get second seed. Wow. Okay, to be fair to LYON, if they get stomped by HLE, they do play JDG next week. If they get stomped by JDG, and then stomped by JDG again in the qualification match, yeah. It's interesting because I guess the good thing about this is, like, if they lose to JDG twice in the BO1 and the BO3, because I think HLE will probably run this bracket, then I'm concerned for LYON. And it's similar for G2. If G2 beat Furia and just lose to, like, AGAL, and then lose... Like, if, let's say G2 lost the best of 3 to AL and to DK, was the T1 series a fluke or what? Like, surely they have to beat AL or DK in a best of 3 if they want to, like, prove to everyone that they are on the level of the Eastern teams. I guess the only nerf to G2, I suppose, is, or buff, we don't know, is Dylan Falco's gone, right? I don't know if that makes things better or that makes things fucking worse. I don't really know what's going on in G2 backend. Also, KC can redeem themselves if they fucking get out of this group with Sentinels and Team Secret Whales. If they can, like, they lost to T1 and then they lost to Team Liquid. Like, they could go on a redemption arc here, and they could maybe they'll lose to Gen G, but then maybe they can beat Sentinels and Team Secret Whales, and maybe there's a little bit less of a flame going on their way. And then I think Koi has the lowest pressure. They're in a group with T1 and BLG. I don't think they're getting out of that group. If they somehow get out of that group, then big kiss to Koi, but I think it's whatever, bro. And I'm not going to blame them. Chat, do you hear the sound? Do you hear the music? I think you do. And then, the crazy thing for G2, I think, is the second they finish EWC, they get home on the 20th, and then on the 20, like, I think it's, I don't know what the day is, actually, let me check. On the 24th, I think that's the Paris Roadshow. Also, actually, something while everyone's here, I'll show it to you. Actually, is it out? Can I see it? Because you're going to be surprised by this. Probably a lot of people don't know this yet. Look at this. This is actually kind of crazy. LEC summer is pretty fucking weird. It's 4 days a week. LEC summer is literally 4 days a week. Week 1, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Week 2, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Week 3, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Week 4, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Week 5, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh, actually, this is wrong times. It's Friday, I think. I'm just in Korean time. Okay, there we go. Sorry. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's literally, sorry, I was in Korea. So apart from the road show, obviously, the 2 road shows, I think these are the 2 road shows. It's Friday to Monday every week for the regular season, which is actually pretty fucking crazy. So, like, just imagine G2, right? This is 24th of July start. G2, they just got knocked out yesterday. EWC starts on the 15th. So in these next 4 days, they have to fly to Paris from Seoul, which already takes like 20 hours. Land. They have to play EWC until the 19th. Then they have to fly from Paris back to Berlin, drop off all their stuff from the Korean trip, do a day or 2 off. Then they have to fly to Paris to be ready on the 24th. Then they play in Paris in the road show in front of, like, I don't know how many thousands of people in the KC arena. Which, to be honest, is pretty stacked. G2, Koi, KC, Vitality is definitely like top 4 LEC teams facing off in front of a massive crowd. And then they have to finish the road trip on Sunday, fly back on Monday, and then their splits kind of like 4 days a week. And if it's 4 days a week, think about that. You're playing on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Actually, I guess it's spread out, so you only play 2 days of those weeks. But scrimming becomes a bit harder, I would say. And that's just the reality for every esports team, right? T1, HLE, BLG, everyone has a... Like this year, I think the Asian teams have it worse because when they finish their summer season, there's Asia games. They've got to go through Asia games, they've got to go through Worlds, and they've got to go through ENC, they've got to get through fucking summer playoffs in the LCK. Man, it's going to be... Yeah. If you think League, if you're like, oh my god, MSI's over, bro. The week after, EWC International again. The week after, road trip. The week after that is T1 home ground. Like, bro. Or it's HLE home ground, actually, I think. There's so many LAN events going on. It's kind of weird to think about. Also, LPL plays Monday to Sunday. They play every week. Every day of the week they play. Maybe it's my armrest. Something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Secret on Stage standard initiative, aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
이제 저뿐만 아니라 다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
I'm not crying. People seem to think that I'm saying this because I'm upset. I'm telling you, as a viewer, you're getting games every week. Every week. You think OMSI is over? Bro, don't you worry. Next week, we've got more stuff going on. As a viewer, this is fucking great. Chat, where's that cat prediction? What's the cat prediction? I can't find it. Tell me what the cat predicted. Because the cat predicted LYON to win against G2 and for G2 to be T1, didn't it? What? Is that cat dead ass, bro?
National pride. Will China test every
Are you
limit
fucking
imaginable?
serious?
Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes?
What do you mean the
final
correct
event of
lanes?
the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
With my new phone company, Menace Mobile, our pricing structure will
That
be
cat,
so
that cat's lost it, bro.
it can only be described as evil.
That isn't evil. It's just typical phone company stuff. Besides, people just switch to Verizon.
With their new Simplicity plan, there's
LYON is LYON.
and one price.
What now? And it's only $30 for a single line.
Man, I just have this feeling. I hope LYON do well. I really hope LYON do well. I hope they play like they played against BLG, and I know they lost to BLG, but they just played with confidence. They just went in and perma fought them, and I think that was pretty nice to watch. I hope they don't shy away. Chad, do you have any questions for Guma Sushi? Wait. Okay, there we go. Any questions for Guma Sushi?
In esports,
I'm gonna ask him about. What should I ask him? I'll ask him about.
technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with League of Legends Esports.
You mean for Inspired? I feel like for Inspired, I think I kind of know what to ask Inspired. I've spoken to Inspired many times, and I'm sure we're just gonna chill and chat shit. For Gumyushi, I want to make sure I'm like prepared, because we'll have a translator, and I want to make sure like I get some nice questions structured for him. Ask him for his barber. I'm gonna ask him about mage bot lanes. What happened versus... I'm gonna ask him what happened versus BLG in the first time they met. What went wrong. Mage bot lanes. Actually, I got some good questions. I want to ask him how much he fucking benches, bro. How much is he benching? Hey, Teddy. Hey, how you doing, bro? Nice to see you. Yeah, you want to say hello? Come say hello. Yeah. Oh, here, let me give you this headset. What number is that? Number 3. Hell yeah. Chat, is Teddy.
Hi, Teddy's here.
Hey, yo,
yeah.
I saw Teddy in LA. You casting today?
Yes.
Ooh.
I'm on the stage today. I've been casting for 5 days now.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see you yesterday.
Yes,
oh, hell yeah.
Except yesterday.
Oh, you weren't casting yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay. LYON HLE, who you got?
3-1 HLE.
3-1 HLE?
Yes.
Damn. And then BLG versus HLE?
Yeah, BLG versus HLE. And
BLG.
maybe 3-1 too.
3-1 again?
And BLG win the trophy.
Win the trophy?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the predictions. Okay, W Teddy. Everyone's saying hello.
Hi.
In,
Hi, chat.
In Twitch chat, this is their mode.
Yeah, I know.
They say hello.
Hey, chat.
Yo, big
Hi.
W's.
Hi.
You're also casting the World Cup.
Yes.
Are you still casting?
Yes. I'll be going back for the semifinals.
Are you going back for the semifinals?
Yes.
So England, Argentina,
and the
yeah?
finals. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
England beats Norway?
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Maybe they got a chance to get into the finals. Maybe.
Who do you think is going to win the World Cup? Who's your
France.
You think France is going to win?
I already told you when we were.
Yeah, I know, but you've watched like all the games now, many games.
Still France.
Still France?
Still France.
Okay.
Yes. I gotta do a little bit of rehearsal.
Okay.
And I will see you guys later. Okay.
All right, deal.
Bye.
Yo, thanks,
fun.
Eddie. Yo, W,
Bye.
much love. Thanks, man. See you. That's the cool thing about streaming on site, bro. There's just so many people around. Who was that? That's the LPL caster, Teddy. He's the don when it comes to casting in the LPL, and when they're casting in Chinese, in Mandarin, bro, he fucking pops off. I met him in LA when I went over to do some stuff. He was there. He casts in Mandarin for the World Cup for people in China, bro. How cool is that?
Welcome everybody to the 2026 mid-season invitational lower bracket
Chat, how's the volume?
finals.
We good?
I'm here at the desk with 3 overjoyed LCS colleagues.
Here, you probably need these emotions from yesterday, Shoxley.
Can I get a group hug? I'm actually super.
It's okay.
You don't mean it, I feel it.
Oh, man.
You're team now.
No.
You can join us. You're all welcome. The olive branch is here. Just take it. Join Lion. Everybody's welcome.
It's true. We're led by a European anyway. Like, you'll feel right at home.
But what happened yesterday?
I mean, Inspired destroyed G2.
Yeah.
And really wanted to. He really wanted to destroy G2 as well.
I mean, the trash talking afterwards was, you could tell it had been brewing for a while.
Okay, well, let's take a look just how personal he took everything.
I think it's pretty
Oh,
obvious
Inspired.
answer. I think sending G2 home feels way better.
The crowd is filling up, yeah.
Honestly, I wasn't surprised by anything. I expected them to kind of do nothing in the games, and they were doing nothing. So it was pretty easy. For me, it wasn't a debate for a long time. I think I'm the best since a few years already, but there was a lot of people thinking there is a competition. So yeah, I'm happy that I showed today that the competition is far away.
Hello? Yo, wave at me, guys. Hello. Why so quiet?
Okay. Why are you so quiet?
Actually, I ran into the photographer, one of the photographers of the event, and they said, what's going on with Inspired today? He keeps doing the sush, like he wants me to take a picture of it, but it's like the wide shot. He's not even in it, but he keeps doing it. What is up? So explain it to me. What is up with this guy?
It's so personal. He talked about wanting to play with Caps. G2 didn't want him, and now he wants to end G2. That's just what it is. But he holds these tweets. He kept that for a year ago. He had another one when G2 trash talked him after being eliminated from Worlds that he then retweeted again. So he was holding these grudges in the chamber from a year ago.
I mean, he should. That was a very personal one. They photoshopped a DM of Inspired saying, can I join G2? Do you need a jungler? And so he had it ready to go.
He's ready.
I mean, I will say, by the way, yes, the waving and stuff is a little extra for Inspired, but the interview was completely normal. He literally gives that interview all the time in NA.
He does.
He's trash talkers like that, exactly like that.
I guess some people were like, when he's asked the question, or do you like it more that you knocked out G2 or that you made NA
Can't
win?
believe
He's like,
G2 lost to a fucking Minecraft player.
Priorities?
Oh my
In the
god.
right place, I guess.
I'm okay with him knocking out G2 because we will still take the region third place boost.
We're going
top 3 and maybe more.
Yes, exactly.
Maybe more.
And maybe more. Would you say that the stars are aligning?
Ooh.
Shocks, what do you
For
think?
Lion?
What's
Are
that
they?
what you're doing right now?
A lioning.
You're a cursed magnet.
Where's the graphic? Are the stars aligning?
Get this
on my screen.
What is this?
You did that yesterday.
You're trying to say they had an easy route or something?
No.
Where's the HLE stars aligning
No.
graphic? They didn't even have to play Fury. They lost to the same team. They beat the same teams.
The stars aligning is just that they've beaten all these great opponents.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
Okay, that was very Canadian of you. I love it. Anyway, you can talk all the shit you want, basically. We own it. We own it. That's what it is.
EU sucks.
We're going to find Europe for that, actually.
It's not
EU sucks and we know.
You can't say that.
By the way, Lion beat them so hard, they kicked their coach. Can you believe that?
I mean, that one was...
So,
This is crazy.
That is weird.
It's such weird wording. They said he's going to be benched and that they will make an official announcement when he leaves.
Yeah.
It feels very sudden, like they have fired him or he quit, but we don't actually know for sure. This
Or
is
he's
actually
taking a break.
Insane news.
Yeah, this was.
Or he wants to
and
take a break.
I was thinking, like, okay, is it something they were planning before and then just decided to announce after?
Doubtful.
Or is it?
so shortly
yeah, it's
after.
such a short reaction.
Because they put in there, we are going to make a video when it's final that he is released. That makes it sound like he did not want to leave, and it also doesn't seem like it was prepped, or they already would have made a video or something.
I think it's the timing that makes
A lot of people are wondering if it's rage bait, and a lot of people are wondering what the fuck's going on.
We're too strong as North American defeat is too much to handle.
Join them.
Hasn't this happened to Dokla before?
To
Someone, so I feel like he Energy eliminated someone, or maybe I feel
mean,
like he
the
has
next
eliminated
year-
coaches.
The next year,
before.
didn't they play with Someday, I feel like? Or something like that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
anyways.
Dokla getting kicked. We talk about it later. In any case, not today. In the future.
Did you see
Tomorrow
Big
we also
Dog's
have
vlog? No, I
an
didn't. What did he say?
Absolutely amazing
Show match tomorrow.
The league classic show match. Yes, everyone who's been watching for 15 years is going to have the best time.
I cannot believe we're going to have a double lift and Wei Xiao bot lane. These two helped literally pioneer what AD carry is today, and they're going to be playing in the bot lane together.
That's going to be hype.
Taking
and Soaz as well.
After his time returning to the AD carry
It's going to be in
the
Classic
Old Man
League,
Cup
League Classic,
over in
hell
China.
yeah.
I want to take bets now.
Yes.
Do you think Captain Jack can still do a Captain Jack? The cleanse, the mechanics still there? Is the timing still there?
Ooh, I think he can.
Can
I don't
Captain
think it
Jack
goes
still
away.
do a Captain Jack?
I'll raise you one. Can Yellow Star still do the yellow?
No, shots! Europe is already dead! Oh my god, he had to do it to him.
Hey, it's not just old players that are back. We are getting some talent out of the
Hey!
basement.
Look at that!
Oh my god.
Look like
It's us.
All right,
12.
what years were each
Oh
of these photos?
my
Mine
god.
would have been 2011, Kobe.
Yeah, yours is not even from a
Oh
show.
my
yours is from
god.
player days.
Kobe, are you being held hostage in this picture?
Yeah, what is going on?
That's 2013
Did
LCS.
we just lose a game or something? What happened?
Shox
to you?
is 2013, surely.
I think.
Freak is like, that's got to be like 2010.
What?
Oh,
That's
look
like a
at
ton.
him.
That's
what?
the tons of
The
damage.
Fischio
Yeah,
Freak.
that's 2010.
Yeah.
He's doing this. He's doing this for
he
sure.
still has his hair.
He's about to do this.
That's the oldest photo of the
Where's
bunch.
Copenhagen Wolves?
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say he's wearing his
Fun
Copenhagen.
fact.
Tomorrow's going to bang.
That's DeFicio's favorite picture of himself.
Yeah.
He's very,
Is
very
it?
proud of that.
I wonder why,
He
because
really
I don't
wanted
really
people to see it.
I'm actually really excited for that match.
This is going to be so
That's
fun
gonna be so
tomorrow, guys.
cool.
Oh, I can't wait. But hey, not to wait, because we have an amazing match ahead of us today. Let's take a look at the bracket, because we're all euphoric, no pun intended, about LYON making it yesterday.
Naphoric.
But for
No.
HLE, Jack,
Naphoric.
there is so
No.
much
I don't know.
pressure.
So let me explain here. Remember what happened at first stand. Korea wasn't in the finals. Remember what happened earlier when T1 lost to G2. HLE is the sole representative of Korea who don't want to be locked out of back-to-back international finals. And crucially, the top two, the two regions that get to the grand finals, get an extra Worlds seed. So
Yeah,
if
NA could
HLE
get
loses,
4
do they
teams
not
at
only
Worlds.
not win, they cost the LCK their 4th World slot. So that
Yeah.
would mean if T1 finishes 4th, and HLE has lost this game, they don't get to go to Worlds anymore.
Yeah.
If DRX finish 4th,
crazy.
they don't get to
Half
go to Worlds.
of the
You know who
LCS
would get
teams will go to Worlds.
If you retroactively go back, C9, baby.
baby.
So let's go, Lion.
Oh, God.
Let's get
If-
this.
if
we
LYON win this.
half our whole league is going
Half
to
of our
Worlds, baby.
league.
Let's go.
That is insane.
Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done it with that.
Worlds.
That's crazy. I can't imagine half of the LCS at Worlds, to be honest.
It's
We'll
a party.
See. We'll see. Anyways, about this matchup, when we
This
talk
is
about the
actually,
pressure,
like,
there's also, of
such
course,
a
lot of
big
pressure
game
on the
for
man in
NA.
the mid lane did not necessarily have the best performance against BLG. Emily, talk to me about Zeka.
Yeah, so we're going to do the first Draw My Life of this year, talking about Zeka and how important of a
Zeka
member he is in
will
Draw
show better
My
performances,
LCK and
I'm sure.
LPL Life.
He is
Zeka.
so good.
Kim Zeka Konwoo began his pro career as a mid laner for KT Academy in 2019. While on Vici Gaming, Koma kind of plucked him from KT Academy, and then BLG in the 2022 and 2021 seasons respectively. Zeka and his teams unfortunately did not finish higher than 6th place. Early
too.
on in his career during this time, Zeka was really criticized for his performances and limited champion pool of melee champions, specifically like Akali, Yone, and Sylas. Returning to the LCK in 2022, you guys all know what happened. He unexpectedly qualified for Worlds and then upset T1 in the finals
look at that drawing.
to win a World Championship. Zeka has been given the nicknames of Super Soldier by the Korean fan community and Game 5 Devil due to his propensity to always win the 5th game in the best of 5. So if it goes to 5th games, Zeka has a high chance of winning it. He's also been known for hitting the gym, and his workout routines actually started in 2022 on DRX with his teammate and friend Kingen. That's why you see the little muscle HLE emote there. While he initially was criticized for only being able to play melee carries, Zeka is now one of the best mid laners in the world with a very well-rounded champion pool, and it's made such a huge difference from his time on DRX to now
Super Soldier
how
Zeka.
reliable he has become.
One of the craziest arcs in League of Legends pro playerdom, I have to say.
I like to, there was an interview and they asked him, like, are you trying to intimidate people physically when you're on stage? He was like, no, it's nothing to do with that. It's just about
He
health.
wants to intimidate people in the game.
True.
And Emily, now if he loses, he would stop the future Zeka from winning Worlds, because he won as a 4th seed from the LCK. So he could cost his region that opportunity to recreate himself. Either way,
wow,
that's not a very probable outcome.
You never know.
We are underdogs.
But also, for people who don't know, Emily does all the drawing for that, which is always incredible. It's one of my favorite parts of drawing.
Spreadsheets and drawing, still only a Guild Wars World Champion.
Why are you trying to pit us against each other?
That's a good game. It's a very good game.
But hey, we got to talk about the elephant in the room. Zeka did not play well versus BLG, right?
Absolutely, because he's so core for HLE's success. They love to play a really powerful mid-top side of the game with lots of support roams, but BLG kind of beat them at that game to knock them down here into the lower final. He was laning against the best current player in the world in Knight, but that still could be a confidence hit as we move forward in this MSI.
Yeah, and the big difference to me was Shun and On working together in tandem. As you see these highlights, they're always at least one of them, if not both of them, is always at the scene of the crime, right? And this was the huge difference maker, in addition to the fact that Zeka was going up against Knight directly.
Yeah, I literally think On had a perfect Shen game. That was actually perfect support play. He defended every enemy jungle invade. He constantly was going with Shun on these offensive plays, and he layered his CC perfectly with his teammates.
Sorry,
On
it's fucking cold in here. Oh my god.
Crazy form right now. It was beautiful.
This isn't a BLG segment though, Kobe. So what does HLE need
not?
to change? No.
Yeah,
all right, sorry, I'm
HLE,
just getting the
they
posts
really
out, the
do
tweets
kinda
out, all that stuff.
have to catch up to that. I mean, their jungle and support synergy, they do need to level it up so they continue with
And then we
that
lock in.
style that they did find their winning ways with. All the LCK, casters and analysts are always talking about, all right, HLE looks so much better when everybody was on board with Kanavi and all of their plays were looking smooth with those invades. So once that plan, actually is in accordance, then it'll look a lot cleaner.
It's true. It also has big implications for the match today because we've characterized LYON as a bit of a slower team, sits back, then strikes right at their prey when HLE has been more aggressive from that early game.
We know how Inspired likes to run the game. He likes to take high percentage fights and he likes to decrease the variance, and it's worked incredibly well when they are confident. He's also said if his lanes are on fire, he's going to try
Inspire's going to do some crazy shit today.
Just that statement means you have a pretty low chance of winning, so we'll see how that ends up playing out
Some crazy
in the series,
shit.
Emily.
Yeah, LYON's willingness to seed objectives definitely comes from Inspired, but yesterday, the thing that was most impressive is how he adjusted his gameplay due to draft and his lane state, got involved a lot earlier, especially in games 2 and 3, and also increased their Drake stacking in game 1 really early.
Yeah,
I think if you watch the BLG HLE series, you can't not look at the invades from Shun and think, fuck, I think I want to do the same. And I wonder if he will do the same.
Individual fights and what people should be looking out for, which makes it easier for everyone to play.
I do wonder how their adrenaline is going to recover from yesterday, just because when Dokla's talking about, like, Inspired was basically more locked in than ever yesterday to beat G2.
He can't be like, oh, job's done now that I got revenge on G2. We don't want that happening.
Yeah. They've got 2 more series to play, right? They literally have to turn around in 24 hours, and when you have such a massive high moment, it's really difficult to, like, come down from that moment and then re-elevate.
I also think Isles needs to keep the same champion pool from yesterday.
I see it from the other side. I see that the momentum can be continued into today personally.
The crowd is full. Look, it's filling up big time. It's really filling up the crowd.
Or not, because turns out my top father has a top father. And his name is Dokla. Wow, what a shellacking.
Dokla's flanks yesterday were crazy
Dokla
flanks.
was magnificent. And it's not like, oh, we're going to pick him winning matchups and play around him. It was actually the opposite in a lot of cases. And then here you see he still had such big impact in these fights and playing to what the team needed him to accomplish while not giving up too much on the side lanes. And then when they did play to him, this is after a really good TP bait.
Oh my god, these plays from G2 are so disgusting. I hate them. What are these plays?
Solo kills in every time.
What are these plays?
He's performing so well in this series. He truly is getting bigger and bigger on stage. Everyone says he's a bright lights merchant, where we're cranking up the lights to maximum now.
Yeah, he, like, the way they played around his Gnar bar usage in particular in that game was so
Chat, sorry, I'm doing questions for Gumayushi because we might get Gumayushi if HLE win. I think with Inspired, I'm kind of sorted. There's a question I want to ask Gumayushi, but I want to check if people can just confirm this. Gumayushi chose the Yunara skin, and he wanted Yunara to meditate peacefully. And it's got something to do with a butterfly and a ray of light, and it was like a narrative that he said. Is that true? Did that actually come from Guma?
They signed another top laner to say, Dokla, you better start improving or we're going to kick you.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, he's won an NRG, he's gone Worlds quarterfinals, he's on this team, he was on 100 Thieves last year. He shows up when it matters.
It was about like facing hardship and like going through the butterfly. What is that referring to? Oh god, Douglas.
The toxicity is exactly how I thought it'd be yesterday, and honestly, the most toxic person was the person sitting to my left. So that's funny. Anyways, good win for NA. I still don't know what a kilometer is.
Oh, the butterfly on stage.
What I do know is that when I was walking last night from the arena, from a restaurant, I saw like, I'm not even kidding, like 10 banners of Zeus on the street, and they're not even like Hanwha Life banners. They're just Zeus banners. Like, looks like they've been made by fans, and they're just on the streetlights. So, yeah, it's yeah. Anyways, let's have a good series today.
What is he saying?
Make the impossible seem possible. Doke's out.
Make the impossible seem possible.
I mean, he's got real fans right here. We got the banners. Big Dokes. I'll go put him up outside.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Right after this.
Make some
copies.
Did you draw that,
drawing, by the way, by
yourself, Kobe?
I definitely did. It definitely was not Emily who drew this.
Print those, put him up in Los Angeles when he comes home as an MSI champion.
Right.
Kobe, we'll see.
Will he beat Zeus?
I mean, these are their domestic stats, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is going to be a tough one. They have met before, as Jokla himself talked about yesterday. He went 0-4-1. It was not a good time.
100
for
Thieves.
Yeah.
Ancient history, Emily.
Okay, I got it, Chat. Thanks.
Ancient history.
And yesterday, when he was on desk, he basically did say, like, look, their solo laners are so strong. We just need to survive until the mid game. Like, he was very cognizant of how ridiculous this HLE topside is with Zeus, Kanavi, and Zeka.
Yeah, he's very respectful, and he's realistic, and he knows what his job is, okay? He's not going to try and ego battle 1v1 Zeus and fight him to the death.
No?
Oh boy.
No, maybe if he has Inspired right behind him and it's a perfect time.
Whatever happens, please don't be a 3-0.
Yeah.
But I like the self-awareness. You know, this team is not all ego. There are a lot of banter,
Yes.
but they also have very realistic expectations.
Exactly. He said the ego's just the one next to me. Nobody else here. It's not that bad.
Big
but,
ego.
Hey, but if we look at it kind of player
Please
for
don't
player
be a
value,
3-0.
Emily, Zeus, right? One of the most hyped top laners in the world in every facet of the game. Maybe wasn't able to show exactly what he wanted versus BLG, but he has something to rectify here.
Yeah, and I mean, this is, when we talk about the strength of HLE, it is this top side. Zeus is so good.
Chat, I'm going to
He
run
has
the ads
such a
now and then
broad
after draft, okay?
champion pool.
If you want to
He's
sub, you can
so
avoid, but ads now and then after draft, deal?
Consistently great, especially in lane, which I think is why Dokla is looking at him being like, I just have to survive, because he just, any mistake, he will punish you for immediately.
Yeah, multi-time world champion, probably a Jace that LYON is going to have to ban the entire series, which is going to hamper them in draft as well. I feel like LYON's draft's been really well, but it's just when you're up against that caliber of player, your options get really limited.
They get limited, but as you said, a lot of humility from the side of LYON. That's why Berserker said, I'm just as good as Guma. So,
okay.
This is so cute, man. I mean, Berserker, he started his career on T1 Academy.
Yep.
Let's bring up the pictures, because the memories are going to hit you so hard. Look
at what?
Yeah, and Delight is there too, right? HLE support.
What the fuck?
At that time, I believe he was called Crescent.
T1 rookies.
He played with Owner and Delight, and there's Berserker and Delight again.
What the
Basically,
hell?
What happened is Guma kind of stepped up as T1 starting AD carry during this kind of 10-man roster shuffle, ended up winning that spot. Meanwhile, Berserker came over to NA and became C9 starting AD carry.
And I feel like Berserker's always had so much potential and has delivered on that potential when he's been playing in North America, but I feel like when he's gone up against top AD carries in the world, he has lost confidence in himself, and I feel like his confidence is such a core part of what makes him great, which is what makes it even more interesting that I feel like he actually has confidence today against Guma, which gives me more hope than previous.
So you're happy about
Berserker.
the quote, basically.
Absolutely, very happy that he thinks he's as good as Guma.
Yes, and of course I wanted to ask him specifically about his history with Guma, and I did so in the Verizon Game Day interview. A win is a win, and a very, very confident win, I think, for LYON. Now you're going up against HLE, and there is, of course, history there with you and Gumayushi from T1. Can you tell me what it is like going into this important matchup versus Guma and versus HLE?
I mean, yeah, I mean, is there some story? I mean, especially in 2021 when I was in T1 Academy, and then he was like T1, and then T1 was like not did play well that time, and then I was also like didn't play well, and then like and then we met though like in the restaurant, T1 restaurant, and then we were just talking about life is so hard, and then like just that kind of thing. And
life is so hard.
Now I'm just like facing him in like MSI like top 3. So yeah, I mean I'm really happy about that. And then yeah, I mean I always like lost for him, especially when I met him in the international league. So yeah, I mean, I hope I can revenge.
I hope I can revenge.
Look at them now.
I know. I love this
Life
idea.
is hard,
that
Emily.
Life is hard, but we go on.
But
Kofi.
look at us now.
Yeah.
The huge arena, and they get to play against each other.
NA beat EU, bro.
I see a lot of HLE jerseys.
LYON, please do the West proud.
Versus G2. The whole crowd was G2 already too. So
I think I'm just as good as Gumayushi. Our bot lane duo won't lose in that fight.
I think we're going to see
Really?
Gumayushi and Berserker fight in the bot lane.
Well, that's the thing. I feel like if LYON is going to win, Berserker and Isles are going to have to get meaningful push in the bot lane, because what's happened a lot for HLE is Delight just leaves.
Yep.
Guma's able to hold his own in 1v2s, and it allows them to play through the top side. So when they do that, I think LYON needs to be ready to really push the pressure bot lane.
Yeah, I think the way that both of these teams play through their AD carries is so different. Berserker is so often a win condition for LYON, and that's where I'm really looking.
Hard work pays off, grinding on low-level
his
teams.
Step up from his previous performance at this tournament was massive yesterday,
There's a lot of
especially
roads.
the Bard game. I'm also looking at Delight, because
Delight is a
kind of
throwback.
Their road, they both did their time on lower teams, but looking at these champion pools, you see the only shared mage between Berserker and Guma is that Ziggs, and then I did love the Tristana response.
Bro, there's a prediction on the Korean broadcast, and it says 51.5% HLE, 48.5% LYON. What?
And you can leave him
What are they
on
looking
his
at?
own.
Is that
like,
odds?
Delight doesn't have to be with him.
Can you see it?
And he will make plays
you can't.
along with Kanavi on the top side.
Maybe
of
if I
the
do
map.
this, you can see it. You see it in the top left? What the fuck?
He's been able to shut that down. Was Shunin on and beyond.
Holy Guma aura.
It was by leaving with them. It wasn't by punishing them in the bot lane.
You see it in the
So
back?
what
48.
what I feel like
Do you
LYON
see it?
needs to do isn't
What?
necessarily something
Someone's got to tell me what that was. Is that
team is
prediction
able to
rate?
I feel like it's a
Fan
sleeping
vote?
dragon,
What was
though,
it?
in the bot lane for Guma. Like you just know when he has to step up. They always have it in their back pocket, and it scares me a little.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been a little bit more confident if Berserker was like, I'm as good as Viper or Pays, because Viper was kind of styling on Guma, even you know, in all the games that they played too. So we'll see.
My
if,
pick'ems are
if he
cooked
can
because
actually
of
get
you.
to that level.
Yes,
Okay,
definitely.
my bad.
So, we
This
talked a lot
tournament's
about
fucking
Inspired
weird.
already, and I just think we have to take a little bit more time to talk about the jungle matchup. And Laura caught up with Kanavi in our Verizon Game Day interview.
This is a weird tournament. Kanavi, talk to
Thank
me.
you so much for joining me ahead of your game. What do you think of LYON, the way they made it so far, and what makes the team stand out maybe?
LYON is the #1 seed from their own region,
sounds like
so their
Jisun.
laning phase is really solid and their teamwork with their jungler is on point.
Anything more you can tell me about Inspired? Because in the West, he is regarded as one of the best jungler, if not the best jungler that we have. What do you think about him as a player, and what makes him strong for his team?
I'm pretty sure Inspired, doesn't matter which team he's in every year, he always finds huge success. I think it's because he has great mechanics and also great leadership.
When it comes to facing off against a team like LYON, who is going to be a mismatch with you guys being much stronger, is there anything that you feel like you have to be careful about? Do you think they're going to maybe surprise you more with champions?
Oh, I can
or
see
with
the
plays
caster
on the
desk.
map?
The fact that LYON made all the way up here means that, you know, it's not a mismatch.
It's Flowers
you know,
and
they
Kobe.
are also a very strong team, so
No,
I don't want to
it's
let our
Flowers and
guards
Azael.
down, and we will focus on kind of shutting down their key picks.
Shutting down their key
너무
picks.
감사합니다. Thank you so much for the interview.
Thank you.
Very measured
That's
response.
about as standard as they come with the answers.
I mean, what? I think this
And
was recorded
Dagda.
actually
Oh, I see
before
Dagda
the
now.
G2 match. So
Flowers,
perhaps he
Azael,
would've-
Dagda.
He would
Booted
have
up.
used more expletives if he watched that match, but still giving the credit where credit's due.
But hey, look at these stats at just MSI. Now remember, both these teams have lost to BOG, both these teams have beaten TSW, and both these teams have
Oh,
beaten
boy.
G2. So they played identical composition. Inspired has 3 games with Fury as well, so he's played even more number 1
That's a
seed.
crazy point. Yeah.
But
I like the speed of throwing that last one in there, too. guys.
Absolutely.
You know, 3 more games.
But Inspired's played exceptionally well at this World Championship and does have the respect of all international
Best Western jungler by far.
It's MSI.
100%.
It's okay.
I was also skeptical coming into the tournament. Skeptical in the sense that I thought that there's only so much Inspired can do with the team he's on, and Skewmon has a lot more tools and has shown good growth. I thought Skewmon would be better in this tournament. Inspired shut me the fuck up. Respect. I really thought Skewmon had better tools and grew more as a player. Well, not grew more, but it grew a lot as a player in the last year. But Inspired, man. Wow.
For LYON to match if they are just constantly pushing the pace.
He's the best by far.
Yeah, because like I said,
I
the
see it now.
only team
I see all of
that's
it.
been able to do it is BLG.
That's why this is such an exciting matchup, and everybody is looking at the jungle. You know, Kanavi going straight against Inspired, who's leading this team and trying to always craft a plan
Kinda like just trying to absorb
specifically
or
for the
dodge.
enemy jungle. So, you know, he always is looking for that way to kind of nullify the biggest piece, the biggest
I want to see
component
Team
that
Liquid
has
versus
the most
G2.
volatility to it
I need
for
to know
the
how bad
opponents.
it is.
So I'm excited to see what sort of plan he comes up with.
Yeah, Kobe's always excited when the jungle matchup is front and
nervous.
center.
I mean, yeah, you're just like, I'm excited. I don't think there's an answer, Kobe. If there is one, Inspired, I think, is going to
See,
find it.
the difference is I never doubted them, and I'm not going to start now.
Okay.
Nice call back. Let's see what the fans at home
Is there a
think in our
Guma interview?
MasterCard
There is a
fan
Guma interview if
prediction
HLE
of
win,
the
yeah.
day. Let's see if LYON can
Hopefully.
garner a little
I think
bit more
I think
support
it's
in the
gonna happen, yeah.
online sphere or whoa!
Hey, W fans.
Let's
Yo,
go.
we are that high?
Not bad.
I mean, honestly, I knew we were going to lose, but that is really high. Hey, let's go.
I thought this was going to be 90-10. Also, the fan prediction rate has plummeted over the past few days.
It's still over 50%.
It's about to go even
Good
lower,
job.
everybody.
Yeah.
They didn't predict LYON to win.
Oh, yeah.
Also, 0 perfect pick'ems. They can't predict to save their lives. They're just like us. Sure.
This tournament's been wild, though, to be fair. I think getting perfect pick'ems is impossible this
Let's get
tournament.
into those predictions then. I'll kick us off. I don't want to jinx anything. That's only why I picked HLE to win. 3-1. So
Thank you.
I'm
Thank you for
on
that.
your side.
What was that
really.
Guma pose? Is that a new Guma pose? He went like this. Isn't that the
HLE's
BDD pose?
side is going to be way more difficult. Are you shaking my mic away?
I was trying to put my
You
hand on
hate
your
when I have to say so much, Kobe.
Don't touch her.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be so difficult to deal with this top side. It's going to be really difficult to deal with Kanavi. I think Delight is going to be out roaming Isles on the map, which is a huge mismatch for me. How can LYON do it, Kobe?
You're 3-2, so you're going to give a little wish-washy.
Yeah.
I'll give you the 3-0 pitch.
Okay.
Sure.
This is crazy.
Every series that NA has played at MSI has been a 3-0. So giving anything but a 3-0 or a 0-3, everyone is, I'm the only one who has the possibility of being right. We're sweeping or getting swept. That's how it's going to work. The pressure is on HLE because Korean fans are very clear that the pressure is on HLE. They cannot lose, and if they do, LCK loses a Worlds seed. I think that's going to matter. But then also, if people want to call LYON's run fraudulent, HLE's run is more fraudulent. They beat the same teams, they lost to the same teams, their losses to BLG were worse, and they didn't even play one additional team. So it's a long shot. Listen,
Not saying that after
supposed
G2.
to
No one's
be
saying that
here,
after G2.
But Inspired is unlike any player I've ever seen from the West, with how he's such a floor raiser and the plans he makes in a game. And I've never seen him have more confidence in his teammates than he has in this particular LYON team, which gives me
Yes,
hope.
you're totally right. The stars are aligning for LYON.
Inspired.
Stop cursing us!
My European goat.
Let's
Let's get it.
as loudly as they did. did yesterday to make this arena into a library. All the pressure is on HLE. Can they do it for the LCK? Let's get into it.
Oh, this is gonna be good, you know. I think LYON's got a lot of fight in them. They do. Is it enough to topple the best team in Korea? It's gonna be hard, but I think the one thing you can look at is transitive property, which hasn't actually aged very well this tournament. But you can say that the fact is, BLG, LYON put up a better fight against BLG than Hammerlife did. They just did. That's a fact. The games were better from LYON, I think.
제가 이적한 팀의 첫 진출이기도 하고 또 대전과 한화의 연관성을 생각한다면 너무나 중요한 우승이 될 것 같습니다.
Gumayushi story, I think it's great. I think winning 3 World Championships and then going for a new challenge is very exciting. I know it from experience, just leaving a winning team put a lot of pressure on you and a lot of expectations, and I do think that he stood up to that pressure.
구마유시가 새 팀에 합류하고 열흘 뒤 라이온이 인스파이어드를 품었습니다. 두 선수 모두 새로운 도전에 나섰습니다.
I think Gumayushi is a very smart player that really knows his job. And when it comes to clutch situations, he always finds a way to be useful.
But there's the deadly flourish. That's the pickoff onto Omni by
Should be a bit louder now.
The curtains are being called down as the bullets fly.
인스파 선수를 종종 만났었는데 항상 그 선수를 리스펙하고 경계했었고요.
LYON clean, effortless dive. First blood to LYON.
라이온도 분명히 강한 팀이지만 저희는 누굴 만나도 이긴다는 마인드로 임할 거기 때문에 저희가 이길 수 있을 것 같습니다.
각 지역에 자존심이 걸려 있습니다. 한쪽에는 흔들림 없는 유산이, 다른 한쪽에는 기다려온 꿈이 있습니다.
It's been 7 years since LCS was at this stage of the tournament. I think everyone is looking at us from the underdog mindset, but I think we're gonna use it to our advantage, play with no fear, and hopefully we can give even back to our NA fans.
Inspired, dancing on the graves of Europe.
Oh my God!
Hello, why so quiet?
홈 지역에 또 LCK의 마지막 남은 1시드로서 책임감을 느끼고 있고 꼭 우승을 해가지고 LCK가 최고의 리그라는 것을 증명하도록 하겠습니다.
NHLE come alive, finally here in DAEJEON.
LCS 최고의 선수들과 LCK 최고의 선수들이 결승 진출을 놓고 마지막 승부를 펼칩니다.
To Gumayushi, I've been ganking a lot recently, so you will never expect me in the bot lane.
In the bot lane.
LEC의 1시드를 뽑고 온 라이온 LCK의 1시드 맛을 보여줍니다.
새로운 여명이 다가오는
Ooh, Guma, wait a minute.
순간을 맞이할 수 있을까요?
Yo, this is... If you told me this at the start of the tournament, I'd say Hammerlife's gonna sweep them. But bro, something feels different now. Now that we've seen it all, and we're in the... This is basically the semi-finals, right? Top 3. LYON's made it to the top 3 of the world. Maybe they really can cook something here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the penultimate day of
competition. And there's flowers in the ears, bro. Something's coming.
BLG is waiting in the finals tomorrow. But today, Korea's #1 seed HLE takes on North America's #1 seed
Something's in the air, bro.
for the right to meet them tomorrow on the Rift and fight for the MSI title. I'm Captain Flowers, joined by Azael and Dagda here for this best of 5 to see who really deserves to take that stage tomorrow.
Flowers is just boom, boom, boom. He doesn't miss a beat. Oh my God, the crowd's going crazy. Look at the crowd. Everyone, yo, they're loud, they're screaming, they're gassed up.
Honestly, like what LYON has shown at this tournament has been incredibly
They're
impressive.
gassed up.
A new level of being able to
Kanavi, bro, the game's on you. What kind of Kanavi are we gonna see today?
Just that here today against Humble Life Esports.
I mean, I think they have to do everything at its
What
highest
kind of
level
Kanavi
their
are we
capabilities.
gonna
You know,
see
LYON
today?
has to play their very best series to have a real shot here against HLE. let's be honest, it's David versus Goliath here, but LYON
Yo, 40, I see you. Much love, bro.
At least go toe-to-toe. We saw them against BLG, who obviously is already waiting in the finals, and yes, they did get swept, but in all 3 games, they were a team fight or 2 away from potentially taking those games, and that is what I'm hoping they can do, get themselves in with a shot, and then hopefully execute in some of those team fights.
I feel like it certainly favors HLE here. The LCK, historically the strongest region at international competition. People will bring up, of course, that the LPL is the region who traditionally wins the most, specifically at MSI. And of course, BLG is already waiting for today's winner.
All right,
but
we're going
North
into draft
America,
straight away, shortly.
Making it to this stage, you even heard in the opener today.
All right, into draft we go. Let's talk about it. Let's get it. Let's go. So, HLE is first pick. They're banning Akali, obviously, for Orianna first pick. Lee Sin ban also opens up Jarvan first pick. So Jarvan Orianna are really strong right now. LYON could trade Jarvan Orianna and play Victor into Orianna and a Fury into Jarvan or something. Vi is out. Wow. Wow, Amalife banned the Orianna. What? They didn't want the Orianna. They banned Akali to get LYON to ban Orianna. They didn't ban Orianna, so then they banned Orianna as well. And now Jarvan prio is pretty high, I would say. Cassio prio is also decently high. Orianna and Akali are both pretty good counters to Cassiopeia. I would say Cassio Jarvan is probably the direction that HLE is leaning. What's the last ban from LYON? It's Cassio. Okay, so Jarvan's up, Rumble's up.
If that does add a little bit more pressure.
Right, we think back to HLE's last series against BLG, which was rough. They won the single
I mean, Varus, Bard, there's the Jarvan first pick. It was between Jarvan and Cassio. I think LYON could have traded, but they banned Cassio, so they get Jarvan. Into Jarvan, you can play a lot of different junglers, Wukong, Nafiri, even Xin Zhao's okay. So LYON should be okay in jungle. Is there any OPs they can take? I'm a bit scared here of not taking Rumble if you're LYON, or Ziggs. Like, Rumble and Ziggs are 2 big champs for HLE because it unlocks AD mids for Zeka. And like Jarvan, Rumble, Camille, or Jarvan, Ziggs, Camille, 1, 2, 3 is pretty dangerous if Hamalife gets it. The Rise 1, 2 for Saint. Now Zeka can play a Nivea into it if he wants. Another option that Zeka has into Rise is Annie. Could go Annie. But I think HLE might drop mid here. I think Ziggs Camille. What the fuck? Inspired's just pulling out Kiana? What? I mean, she did get buffs. So on this 26.13 patch, Kiana got buffs to her clear. And she's great into Jarvan. She has a dash and she can go in stealth. But that's a crazy champ to pick so early in the draft. You would be able to get that later, but he just wants to pick it now. All right, Ziggs, Annie, Camille, Rumble. These are champs that HLE really love to slam. There's the Ziggs, and it's probably Camille, right? Yeah, I mean, it's a classic HLE comp. Now, here's where LYON needs to pick, I think, Isles. I think they need Alistar or Rel or maybe even Poppy support into Camille Jarvan sounds quite good. Wow, they're prioritizing Dokla. Okay, if they go Gnar, they're going to have to ban a few top laners. Yeah, Poppy. I think Poppy is an excellent pick there. Poppy into Camille Jarvan is great value. I think LYON are on a good track here. I think they need a little bit more oomph with the Kiana, but so far I think they're doing pretty well. I think HLE, if they're smart here, I think an Ezreal ban is pretty good. I think, what's a good lane with Poppy? Senna is dog shit here. Ezreal feels pretty good into Ziggs Jarvan. Mel feels pretty bad. Jhin feels okay. Yeah, there's the Ezreal ban. I'm not sure what's good on AD here. Maybe Berserker is cooking something. Is there a mage bot with a dash? I don't think there is, other than Ziggs. The W, right? He can also flex the Poppy top. I think Kai'Sa, to me, is the best champ. But I think it's just Kai'Sa gets blasted in lane. So I don't think you can really play Kai'Sa. But it fits. There's the Annie ban. I think it's Zeka's best answer to the Rise. Actually, you know what I think could work? I think Tristana AD carry could work here. I wonder if HLE is going to ban it. It would be kind of funny if they go Tristana AD carry. carry.
against players he thinks he is better
Because
than,
Tristana Poppy into Ziggs, I feel like if they go Halo Blades Poppy, they could just really send it in bot.
HLE that he says, okay, you are the better
I think a
team.
Tristana ban here
We
from
need
HLE
to
would be
get
quite
spicy.
smart,
We
even
need
though
to
it's
have
not
surprise
meta.
picks. We need to have aggressive moves. We need to take risks.
Vayne
because
ban.
if you play Zeus
Okay,
for
Vayne
a
ban
game,
means they're blinding
you are kinda
Zeus.
just
They're probably
playing
blinding a little bit more of a
So
tankier
that
champ,
is what
right?
I'm thinking of
Or
with
like
this select
Renekton.
Poppy,
With
this
Gnar and
Camille,
Vayne out,
you know,
Renekton's
rather
kind of
than
broken
Kiana
right now.
coming in early.
I think weak champions are like, I think Kate is something they could play Caitlyn, but I think it's a mistake. I think Jhin feels pretty good. It's just Jarvan, Camille. I think this pick was pretty tough for Lion. I don't really like it, you know. I don't like the Jhin, but I think it's the best of the worst. Zeka Syndra, wow. That's got to be one of the first times I've seen Zeka play Syndra. I think that's pretty good for Lion. There's Sion blind. I need to check Zeka's account. I don't know how many Syndra games he has, but I will say HLE's comp looks pretty good. How would you round out top? I think Aatrox is good. Ambessa is a bit bait. Gwen is good. Also a bit bait. Does Dokla play like a bruisery Zahen? Yeah, I think Zahen's fine. So Zeka has 3 Syndra games in his life, and he's 2-1. Oh my god, I don't like Renekton. Ambessa is okay. It's not the best. They have a lot of damage though. Chat, I'm going to run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use a tier 1 or Twitch Prime, subscribe and support the channel. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. We'll be back before the game starts. Big kiss, much love. I have to run the ads, so you don't get the ads during the game. See you in a sec, big kiss, much love. I think HLE's comp in team fights is fucking OP. But I think Lion has champs that can like disrupt the game. Kiana can do 3 camps, gank, invade, do something crazy. Ryze can roam around. Poppy can really do a lot of work into Jarvan, Camille, and like cuck the engages. I would say HLE's draft is more well-rounded, but Lion definitely have some out-of-pocket picks that can disrupt the game. I personally think Ambessa is a fake counter to Sion. Every time I see this matchup, it's like, oh, Ambessa can beat Sion, and then they're just even and Sion wins the team fight.
Which draft do you prefer here?
I like what Lion have, to be honest. I think you've got a good setup for Dokla on that top side, which is going to be a key to success for Lion. And then you've got great 1-3-1.
I think my eyes are on Zeka, man. Is he a good Syndra? When was the last time Zeka played Syndra? It must be years, or?
And if you're able to attack HLE before they can set up, I think that's your biggest win here for Lion.
I mean, it's really interesting because
what was the best pick there on 5? I think Zahen was okay. I think Set is the best pick there, but I don't think he plays it. I think playing into double mage with Sion on the team, I think if Set can engage with ult, like there's no AD carry to kites, or like not kite, but like to... I think AD carries really hurt Set if they can get space. But double mage, I think Set can really land on them.
You guys already mentioned earlier how there's plenty of world championship accomplishments
All right, let's get it.
on this roster with these names. Still looking for that.
Now, will HLE ward a lot more defensively? Because
as an organization and being able to make it
the
to
early
finals
games have been a bit tricky for them with
Yeah, especially for guys like
Kanavi
5 MSIs in a row,
getting
not able
invaded.
to pick up a single title. And he's been doing pretty good on, you know, the other event that we have in the year, Worlds.
Because his arms are full with all those world trophies.
How good is Zeka on Syndra? Because if he's a bad Syndra and he misses Qs and doesn't poke the Ryze in the lane, this changes the game dynamic a little bit, and Ryze will get way more roaming windows. And if they can get into bot and like get bot ahead or something, I think this just gives Poppy a lot more space, right? Like if bot is winning for Lion here, Poppy can just roam around with Kiana and just run at Jarvan.
Has a lot of value later on, but if you do have an early all-in, you're really
Wow,
getting
Saint is
down in that
he's angry.
2v2, so they're going to have to play pretty
Nice, he's
well
dodged quite a few
here
Qs. He got hit
who
by
has
that,
so
but
much early game power with the Ignite and the Halo Blade.
I think his lane's been going pretty okay so far.
HLE against G2 was if you can get Delight out and working
QE
with
on
Kanavi,
Syndra here.
being
No,
able
she
to
took
cover
W.
some of that early aggression, that was one of
Yeah,
the
so
ways
Poppy
that
into
HLE
Camille,
were to get
just
such an
W's her E.
advantageous game 1. And I think this is something that we'll continue to
Caster
see here,
volume up.
especially
Okay,
when
I
you
got
look
you.
towards Kanavi and the Jarvan.
Is that better?
So good at those counter ganks against the Kiana.
We just saw Isles. He actually started W, level 1 there. So he was expecting the
How's that for volume? You good?
So he actually starts with that step.
20-second delay, so keep me
and is able
updated.
to reject that hook shot as he's going in. So just really looking to keep Berserker safe. Again, it is more about countering the support than it is about that Ziggs. And
nice
look at
movement.
Isles. There's a
He
roam
gets level
coming
3
mid
here.
And the Camille will be spotted.
Okay. Not any play about to happen here just
Cooking
yet.
in
as
bot.
Berserker
You
does
have
take
W?
the opportunity
Nice
seeing the
movement.
enemy support on the roam to put some pressure onto Gumayushi. And you can see on the left side of your screen here, the journey so far at MSI, both of these teams starting off with a 3-0 against Furia and Team Secret respectively, as Isles again stops that hook shot.
Well, Bolt is winning,
he used his
but
fast presence, and Jarvan is coming,
Kanavi
so he won't have that
is
now as
around.
Kanavi's coming in.
Kanavi ready to make the
Isles
play. Here with the
probably
bottom
dead here.
side.
Let's see the
Isles
EQ
trying
flash
to get enough
predict.
distance,
Doesn't
but he
flash
does
it.
get caught by the EQ combo.
Just dies.
Tries to tackle Kanavi away, but no! First blood over to Gumayushi.
Berserker
Easy gank.
tries to get something back with a deadly flourish.
If Isles flashes there,
a big mistake, and now Delight
if Isles flashes there,
Berserker,
Kanavi
good
follows
forward
with
style,
flash.
Yep,
I think he has barrier here. He's all good.
Shot, bouncing bomb, gonna throw in some extra damage. Berserker pops the barrier to keep himself alive, but now down to 100 HP and missing a summer
Yeah, take a
spell.
base here
He's
for
heading
sure.
home.
I mean, that was just really, really well played there by HLE. Delight, obviously.
First blood to
setting up
Gumayushi
10
makes the
seconds
game
in
really
advance
good for Hammer
for
Life,
Kanavi,
obviously.
Timing out that gank perfectly. They know he's moving
I don't
down.
think
They
he has
force
like a
that
big
fast
lost
presence,
chapter base,
and
but he
then
might have
as a result,
alternator.
There's not really much of an opportunity from Isles. I think his only way out might have been flashing the flag drag, but I think he saw it as the flash doesn't get me any more distance than just tackling the Jarvan afterwards, so I feel like it's probably correct to just hold on.
And we remember the first game that Delight played Camille in this tournament. What was it? 3-1 and 3 by 6 or 7 minutes into the game. His performance on this champion can be so suffocating for the enemy team if he gets ahead, if he plays the way
This is
he
what's going to
wants
happen this game with
Setting up
Jin
plays
into
like
Ziggs
this for
bot
Kanavi
lane
is
and
exactly
Sion
what
into
HLE fans wanna
Ambessa.
see.
Both side lanes are
The gold
basically
went
dead
where you'd
lanes.
want it, right? Guma is
Jin and
able to get
Ziggs
that
are wave
gold. The
clearing.
only thing that
Ambessa
throws
and Sion are
disaster
just
is
like
Berserker
trading a little
living.
bit.
They're going to try to get
So
bot
it's either
and
roam
see if
from
they can
sides
punish
to
Guma,
mid or
who's
mid
pretty
to
far up.
sides.
This could work.
Okay, Isles will put himself in position here in the try rush. Gumayushi
Flash
gonna
stun,
step forward. Flash
rooted,
stun into the wall, coming out from
auto,
Isles. Gumayushi with the flash
EQ,
away, but he is
gets him.
blocked there by the steadfast presence. A little bit more damage. They need one more hit coming out from Inspired.
Oh, Inspired clean. They almost butchered that play, almost. What the fuck, Delight's top. Dokla lived though. So the bot play from LYON works, and the top play from Hammer Life doesn't. And this is what the game's going to be, the supports roaming around. Really nice W by Isles. Very good patience by Inspired.
Try and get back to this lane.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's a pretty critical kill there. Get some gold for Inspired. And even more important, I feel like, was the fact that Dokla lives. Because if Dokla loses that wave, Zeus
Yeah, if
gets a
Dokla
kill,
dies there,
and Zeus
kind of
gets a
rough.
plate right after,
But all good
then
now.
all of a sudden, the sign is a brick
Now,
wall that you
the way the
cannot
game works,
contest.
Ziggs no
So
flash.
critical plays on
Camille
both
no
sides
flash.
of the map here for LYON. We know that HLE
There's a
are gonna
target
be
now in
beasts
bot
the
right, with
5v5.
Ryze ult
We
coming
know
up
that
soon
to
when he hits
even have a
6, and
chance in the
Kiana's top
5v5,
side
you've
camps
gotta stay
respawning, she's
close,
clearing to
or
bot.
maybe even have a lead by the time you get
I just
there.
think that if Inspired clicks top lane, it's a waste of time. What the fuck is he going to do to Sion?
And at least for the
I don't
first
think they can
3
ever kill
games,
Sion.
it was so go the
He just needs to
skirmishes,
power farm
so
to
go
bot.
the game. Whichever side got ahead in these small scuffles early on was able to snowball it into a victory. Game number 4 had a bit more trading back and forth, a game that was closer for a
I think if
longer period
Saints
of
can
time.
get a base
But if
now
you're
and just
LYON,
like
you
open
cannot
mid,
let
drop
HLE
Drake.
always be
So here
deciding
LYON
what's
is
gonna
giving
happen
Dragon for
because they
tempo.
will
Ryze
the
and
game
Jin are
forward, and
basing,
they'll do it
and they will
fast.
run back out on the map. Syndra and Ziggs will need to push the waves, and they will base later, and then LYON will have a turn to play the game. If they can get some pressure on the map on that turn, Kiana should be level 6. We'll see if they can find a good window. So here, Syndra base, Ziggs base, Jarvan base, Kiana gets top crab.
Maybe forgo a couple of them so you can look for plates and gold
Level
elsewhere.
6 Kiana.
It is
Now,
about
LYON
trying
have
to
a
snowball
timing.
through
They lost to
this.
Drake,
Definitely is.
but they have a timing on
It's
the
also
map.
interesting, obviously, Syndra becoming pretty meta in
Will
this
they find
tournament,
anything?
but it is
I think,
only the 4th time
to
in
be honest,
Zeke's
there's not
entire
much to
career
find.
that he has actually played the pick. So not
Unless
a
they
pick
can,
that
like,
he
set up
has
a bot
shown
dive,
a
but-
lot. Obviously, when he won his first World Championship, he was known as
I don't think
the
they can set up a
melee
bot
guy, and
dive.
he has become so much more well-rounded in the years since then, which is incredibly impressive to me. To be
No
able to
flash
just
on
advance
Dokes.
and advance and advance in your career.
Well, now we've got another play
They could
coming up
collapse top
in
here.
the top side as Dokla
Oh,
tries
he
to use
missed.
public execution to get
Good
away.
dodge by
but
Kanavi.
no,
Saints here with Poppy though.
decimating smash with the follow-up from
Nice ult by Kanavi.
And now
Oh my god,
Isles
stunned
and
him into the
Saints are
wall.
getting something back, but they found
Isles has
themselves
heal,
trapped
he
in
used it
the
already.
cataclysm. HLE still got a
Inspired
3v2.
sees Zeka, it's a losing play.
Decimating
It's
smash
Giga
finds
losing.
another. Isles is killed off by Delight.
Flashes the
Ignite,
stun.
and
Look at the Inspired, he can solo kill Kanavi here. Inspired can solo kill Kanavi, boom! Oh, good reaction by Kanavi.
Inspired goes in for the dive on
It's a
Kanavi.
1-for-1.
He wants to
Yo,
get
Kanavi
something. He
reacted
has to
so
trade
quick
his
there.
own life to do it, and HLE come out on top in the play.
I think Inspired, once
Jin
he
ult.
knew that he was
Thoughts?
spotted, the jig was up, hide and seek was not going to go
No.
well for for him, so trades 1 for 1. But that's what LYON expected. They thought that
Yeah.
they would have a numbers advantage on the top side.
HLE
With
was a bit
Zayn
faster, huh?
not prepared for Delight and Kanavi to already be in position.
And honestly, it came down to a couple little things there. If Dokla's able to actually use that public execution to taxi out of the play a little bit here, it could look so differently because you can see on the map the HLE members are going to be first
Sion
here,
ults.
and then
If
watch
he hits this
ult from
Ambessa
Dope. He's
ult.
trying to use that as a taxi over onto the Jarvan, but the sidestep from Kanavi is so critical.
I think he could have
because
kited
not
better
only
there,
is Kanavi
Dokla. He could have
avoiding the damage
kited
of
way
the
better.
stun, it
He
means
could
he
run
can
down,
actually
and
close
when
the gap
Zeus runs
in,
in
but we
front,
gotta
he
go
could
back
ult
to live
Zeus to swap
potentially. Looks
places,
like
and
Saint will be
I think he could have
okay.
kited a bit better.
They are able to run down and kill Isles, and then we do know Inspired eventually got one back, but yeah, that ult missing, such a big deal.
Yeah, even having Kiana there in the back line.
Great
as well,
reaction from
Inspired
Kanavi.
Didn't come in initially, was trying to stay
Otherwise,
off
he
that
was just
big
100
ward
to
that
0
was there
dead.
to try and surprise them, but already knew the play had gone sideways before he could really join in anyway.
You can see the frustration on Dokla's face. He knows that is a pretty big moment. And the one thing working for Inspired in that 1v1 is it was a positive trade as far as the summoners. Kanavi did flash and still died in that moment. So the gold's still very close. But Dokla's top lane matchup getting that much harder as Zeus walks away with a kill and an assist.
Yep, Zeus feeling
Corrupts are
good
up.
with that Sion, just farming
Bot
up,
lane
getting
swap top.
tanky as this game goes forward.
Again,
the thing is,
it's
Lion's
only
composition
really
has an
mid to
assassin
top now.
jungler as well as Jhin as the AD carry.
But a few
If
flashes
Zeus
missing
gets ahead,
for
if he can
HLE
get
means
these tank
Jarvan
items to
ult
become
is
that
pretty
big
good on anyone.
ball, it's gonna be so
Inspired's
difficult
ult's
for Lion to
coming
punch
up.
through him as HLE
Look
is
at
starting
Zeus
to
though.
clubs. First
Sion's
round
going to
gonna be
ult up the
secured
river if
by
they fight this
Kanavi.
too long
As
here, Lion. They have a
arrives on
small
the
window
scene,
now, but
HLE will walk away.
Yeah, Kanavi
no, they're
didn't
giving.
have
What?
the flash,
HLE's
so
giving.
A little bit nervous to stick around as Kiana's
Why?
ult was just about to come back off cooldown.
They don't want to
So
give
Lion able to
Ambessa
bully
bot
them off
plates
the
or
creep,
what?
should be able to pick up 2 of the Void grubs.
Interesting.
and
I thought they
just
could
trying to
easily get
position
2 grubs
themselves
there.
further on
Am I
this top
crazy? Are
side
they
to
just
be
playing
able to
scared or
berserker to
what?
catch the wave.
One thing I
Isles
will
is
say,
down a
Sion
level.
obviously
Zekai
is a
has
brick wall,
flash,
but
no
they do
flash
have
on Saint.
some ways
Sion
to
was
deal
hovering with
it,
ult.
particularly Isles.
They
And
gave
his
2
ult,
grubs.
If you can actually knock someone like the Sion out, if he's going for a Q channel, you knock him out of the fight,
That's
all of a
kinda-
sudden,
maybe I'm
all
missing
of the
something. I don't
targets
know
are pretty
why they're
juicy
giving that.
over on the HLE
Not bad
side,
for a
but
Lion,
they're going
though.
to have to be very clever about how they approach, about the angles that they find, because of course I
Kiana
agree.
spiking.
It's not a winning
Yeah.
proposition to try to fight through Zeus.
It's also why I love the rise with the Kiana as well, because even a Realm Warp to get the Kiana into the back line, into positions that they're not expecting, can be so crucial. And that's also to do with the point and click CC.
I mean,
that
Camille
Rise can offer
6
for
on
some of these
Kiana
early
is going to be
plays,
really
although
annoying for
10
Inspired.
minutes early into the game now, we're going to be looking more at these objectives as a minute until that next dragon. And I think Line would love to try and at least keep HLE from stacking these.
Exactly. HLE's first dragon, remember, was taken just about 5.5 minutes into the game. Very, very early to get the stacking started.
HLE are doing really well.
Continue keeping that pressure on.
Why are you in the
Lion are gonna be
void?
the
I'm
ones
not in the
sweating
void.
To try
Yo,
to find
what
an
are...
answer before they're under the pressure of surrendering the soul over to
Drake in a minute.
HLE. First
think
items
Lion-
are coming online for both of our junglers
They
here.
can afford
as
to
the
give
Thunder
one
Sky
Drake,
and
but I
both
think
the
if they give
Cyclosword
the
are
next Drake
purchased for Kanavi and Inspired
and give soul
respectively,
points,
so similar power spikes for both
cooked.
junglers with 40 seconds left till the dragon spawns.
I will say, while the gold is close, there's a lot
Depends
of
on the
crystals
soul,
building
actually.
up on these towers. So if someone wins a team fight, especially if HLE wins a team fight with the Ziggs, you walk up, you knock the crystal off, you have the passive, you could all of a sudden execute that tower and get this massive injection of gold, which could make things incredibly hard for Lion. So I do think if they fight this next dragon, it is going to be critical for Lion.
All right, dragon down to below 15 seconds. You can see Kanavi hanging out around the
10
mid lane
seconds.
here. Does use the sweeper to clear out the
Dokes
vision
has TP.
from Saint on the bottom side river here towards mid lane. Recall from Inspired, going back to base, purchases a serrated
I think
dirt for
HLE's a
some
bit
extra
stronger right now.
assassin capability, but with the Lion jungler all the way
Like,
back
look at
home,
Rise's
HLE
items.
has
Mercs,
total
Ruby,
control of the
Ruby
bot side
tier.
river.
Yeah, I don't think HLE know this, though, and that's why they're being a little bit hesitant to start this up. Although I think from Lion's perspective, trying to get into this position now, into River, is going to be tough when you don't really have a true tank. It's kind of just Isles who has to face check this.
Exactly, and with Ziggs and Syndra firing
I mean,
off
you could blast
bombs,
code in and have a little
peaks,
sniff if you want.
It's very, very difficult to potentially make your way forward. Saint trying to approach here on the left side.
Oh my-
Inspired over the wall, goes in for supreme display of talent, but Inspired is killed first. Gomayushi with a mega inferno bomb. Isles trapped inside the Cataclysm. HLE has lost their
Oh, I think this
support,
fight could have
but
been not
they've
bad
killed the
here.
enemy support and the jungler as well. The
He got a
dragon
lot of
goes
damage
over
there,
Lion,
Inspired.
So at least they'll take the objective.
Could someone play
but
that
they
better?
lose
Could
out
Isles
to
be a bit
one
earlier?
kill.
Saint stepping up again, managing to get the dragon in the middle of all of that for Lion.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize
But
Saint
even
stole the
with those
dragon, bro.
kills
Is
going
Saint the
over,
CEO of
it's still a
smiting?
very small goal lead for
I would say
HLE,
not bad
but
for
objectives
for
secured.
Lion, actually. They got the
Exactly.
Drake. I didn't even realize.
Really does bail
I thought
them out, and even
Jarvan
getting
would
played
get it
off
for
the
sure.
back of that
Did
there
he
for
not have smite
Saint
or what?
means means the gold actually got closer, even though they did go down a kill. We can see this one more time.
Let me see the inspired combo. The inspired combo was pretty good.
And as soon as the light does show here, he goes in and looks to 100 to 0 and watch the Jin W coming through, trying to burst him down. Saint is getting in there, and they are
Oh,
able
Jarvan
to
has no
burst
smite.
down
What the
Inspired
fuck?
as the Mega Inferno Bomb
Yeah,
lands,
Bomba kills
but
him.
then that
I think if
spell
Jin
plugs
shots hit
through
here a bit better.
everything. The Q bounces,
Oh,
and that's what actually secured it.
Yeah, insane stuff there. They're managing to get that. And I think this, for Lion,
Oh, if they got
massive.
Syndra in that
Like, you
fight
actually
as
get
well,
to keep that gold lead
that would
within
be a
touching
cinema
distance.
fight
You're
for
stopping
Lion.
that dragon stacking. It gives you a lot more opportunities.
I didn't see what got the Drake. It was either Rice Q or it was his fucking Blackfire Torch thing.
Like, that kind of risky gameplay that he talked about. Like, he was saying, when I'm playing against these top teams, I need to
He
take some more
smited
risks.
Inspired?
He
Oh.
full sent it there, but it was his combo, despite him dying, that set up that win.
No, and I completely agree. I mean, this is something that whoa,
Oh.
we're going to see a fight.
Oh, Dokla
No,
goes
E.
in for the public execution, wants the solo kill onto Zeka, but the
Oh my god, he missed! Oh, he still got him!
And he grabs the kill.
You have W? Oh, he walked in range. Oh, not bad by Dokla, you know. Not bad by Dokla. I think he could have played that a lot better, but still, good to go for these angles if you ever get given them. And Bessa damage is insane. Well, Syndra no flash.
So
I think he could have played it a little bit better and actually probably could have won for 0 lived. But nice play by Dokes to go for that.
Having flash, and Iles' flash will be up before his too.
And 2 minutes into the Rift Herald, that's the next big objective, right? If you can start taking some of these turrets, Lion can keep HLE on their side. You don't get some of the scaling that this
Oh, nice reaction by Iles.
Managing to just about
So-
get out of that. And yeah, but still, I think you're in a decent spot now as Lion. The only thing is that 1.2k gold lead is all on Gumayushi in that bot lane. That Ziggs is
So
still
Saint
quite
is
large.
matching
That losing
Zeus.
Echo's still a problem when you come to this next
But I think
one.
Zeus is pushing him in, and Saint doesn't have TP. So the top side of the map is literally 5v3 if they wanted to be here, Hamalife. They can straight up one-shot Dokla here. Oh, he's dead.
very tall task for Lion.
He's greedy for being here.
Trapped underneath the tier 1
What, the light missed is done? What the fuck?
Out from HLE,
I mean,
and it's
what's the
way
counterplay?
too
No
easy.
TP,
Cannot
your jungle
make the
supports in
kill.
base, your
Dokla
80's on the
goes
mid tower.
down, and Gumayushi's going to put in work on the turret, bringing it potentially low enough for a satchel charge here soon.
I wonder if there is an angle, though, for Lion to try to play this now with no Mega Inferno Bomb, with no Hextech Ultimatum, with no Cataclysm available.
Flash,
Those are
though.
some pretty big ults. And there's not really any backup here until Inspired can wrap around behind, but Kanavi's there to cover, so I don't think this is going to be much of a play.
Yeah, Isles literally on an island there. Was not going to have any sort of support there. So
Well, look
he
at the
ends up just
gold.
kind of
Hamalife
forcing
2k up.
Gumayushi back. Still, though, this is what HLE have been so devastating at doing when they have this Ziggs, is constantly shifting Gumayushi around the map, looking for these quick plays to take down turret plates. Only a single plate now standing on that turret in the top side, and Gumayushi just going to roam mid to pick up the wave.
And we were talking about how close they were keeping it. Well, all of a sudden, it is a 2k gold lead here for HLE.
Man, Berserker just
like
finishing
that.
his
And that
first
is
item.
before a first tower was
Shebal.
claimed, and that top lane tower
He had a
is
lot of
looking
gold.
quite vulnerable. So, Lion have got to try to hang on to this and staunch that bleeding a little bit, because if Guma, who's already so accelerated, is able to get up there and satchel that tower, it's going to be a massive lead for him.
And you can see that lead right there in your Coinbase gold grind.
Yeah, this game's
Just
looking a
about
lot better than the G2 versus
1,300
Hamalife
more
games.
than what Berserker
To be
has
fair,
on
G2
the Jin.
Hamalife game
Gumayushi
1 was
very
alright.
powerful, needlessly large Rajin inventory, and you can look at the top side river. Look at the vision placed down by both sides. You've got the control wards in the area for HLE's side. They got their eyes on this.
But Kanavi and Delight are down on this bottom side. Maybe
They're looking
giving up
top
space on
really
this
hard
Rift
here.
Herald,
They
seeing
could
if they
rise
can
ult
play
onto
towards Dokla
Syndra's
again
face,
before
but she
that
has
flash
pretty good
comes up.
vision.
And Kiana,
I think they should just
for
go on
Inspired, has only
Syndra.
just reset, so you're
But
not
I guess
exactly
they're
in a position to
scared.
rush it. Although Line giving good respect to us, HLE not able to find that play bot side.
The reset from Inspired does provide him with the purchase of the Edge of Night, so the extra ability to block a spell may come in critical here.
No flash.
As now Zeka trying
Oh
to
my
protect
God, Isles is
himself
dead.
underneath the tier 1 turret.
Oh, the heal
Isles
locket.
wanted to approach and just
The
barely
heal and locket
survived.
saved him.
Scatter the weak
I
and the
think they
unleashed power
can't
from
dive, can they?
Zeka
Maybe they
takes
can
the enemy
one-shot.
support down to 10%
But they're all
HP
collapsing top.
As HLE calls in the cavalry and looks for a counterpunch. Gumayushi going to throw a bomb, won't get a whole lot out of it. Realm Warp.
What is
trying to
Isles?
get Saint away, but Isles is already down. Mega Inferno
Not
bomb.
bad.
One is going to be traded back by
That's
Lion.
another kill.
Delight
And a
with the
shutdown.
Tiger 2.
Double TP
Saint
coming in
getting
there at the same
kill.
time.
And Lion have a 2-for-1 so far.
Fair enough,
Taking
Isles.
the
Fuck it.
ball
Flash
from
stun
the
gives
fight as
Inspired
Dokla
enough
continues
uptime to get his
looking
ult off.
potentially for
Look
an
at the gold
opportunity
now.
here.
They were
Rift Herald down to
2.2k
half
up.
HP, and Lion
Massive
has control of the
shutdown for
objective.
Inspired,
That is
and they're going to get
massive.
Herald.
Isles with such an aggressive play. I don't think HLE
Isles
were
on
expecting that.
5%
Isles was on
health.
10-20%
Flash
HP,
stuns the
gets
Jarvan.
flash stun
And it
into the
actually
Fiona
kills
ult. The
when he's
Jin
100%
opens up.
HP.
Saint arrives.
It
That
actually
was
kills.
beautiful from Lion, and getting that
Because
Herald
Jin
means
was
at least
shooting
for
with
now,
Kiana.
HLE cannot claim
Fair
that
enough,
free
Isles.
first tower, which we're trying to slow them down for on the side of Lion.
Yeah, I'm with HLE. I was like, Isles, you're a psycho. Kumayushi had
Wow.
ult.
I
You're
didn't
on
see
3
the angle, but I
HP,
guess it
but
worked.
his full senses
And now Isles is
managing
posturing to
perfectly
fight with his
synergize
jungler showing top. What are you doing, Isles? There's a difference between fake pressure and this.
And it's kind of been the story of how they're trying to go for this just far, and it's working out.
Wow, LYON is going to have a gold lead here. First blood tower. Look at the game.
In the top lane by focusing on that because they know
and it's 2-1 in Drake's because Saint stole the second.
That much more critical that LYON and
What
Saint
the
specifically
fuck?
stole away the second one. Otherwise,
Hold on.
this would already be a soul point situation.
I mean, this is big. They were down over 2,000 gold 3 minutes ago, and they now brought it to a very slight lead on the side of LYON, and
That's
they didn't
ridiculous.
even use the Herald
Dokes,
to get it. Now they're trying
if
to
he
set
shows
up
he's
for
dead.
Zeka here
If he
again.
shows he's dead, he has to be
But
quick on this play.
unbeknownst to Dokla, there are a lot of other HLE members in the area.
Hey, LYON also floating their jungler and support nearby.
Dokla's behind them.
Kanavi and
Camille, no
Delight
flash.
spotted out now.
Berserker
As
and
Zeka
Guma are
pushes
here.
forward towards the tier
W's the
one turret.
EQ.
Isles, nice use of the
Ult,
steadfast
full
presence
burst.
as now they want to go in after Kanavi. The damage comes through and
One for
Kanavi
one.
dies, but he trades
It's
his
kill
life
for
Inspired.
Camille.
Both
Oh, he
jumpers
caught him on the
over
Hex Gate.
As Gumayushi's gonna get caught. The
Oh my
perfect
god,
execution lives up to
Dokla!
its
What
name,
the
and
fuck?
Gumayushi falls in front of LYON, 2 for 1.
Isles is calling for more. They're going to force Syndra TP. Delight's just going to get out. Another 2 kills to LYON.
From Dokla seals the deal.
Dokla catches the Hex Gate.
In that top lane
I mean, Sion's been getting played spot this whole time, right?
Until they were spotted
But Dokla,
in the enemy jungle.
last second, he had about half a second to land that on Gumayushi and he's out. Maybe less.
Looking for this wraparound, and again, Isles is the one setting
I
up.
will say, Jarvan took a
With that
full
steadfast
combo here,
presence
and it took a while to
into
kill him.
Inspired's ult, into the wall bang, into the root from Berserker. The CC is very deadly, and then
Oh my god, I
Dokla
think
here catching him with the ult.
0.2 seconds later, Guma's out.
One will die, so the others may live and thrive off the back of it, right? You're getting this combo between the Poppy and the Kiana, who are giving their life, but then it's the follow-up afterwards that's going so well.
Okay, I mean, look at Inspired's items. Is he building GA?
Excuse me, sir. It's called a pride of
Wow.
LYONs.
18 minutes in, and he's got a third item GA on the way. That's pretty fucking insane. On this next Drake fight, Kiana is going to be insanely OP. And if Kiana can land on Syndra or Ziggs, I just don't think Hamalife have damage.
Right, HLE.
Like, if you kill the Syndra instantly,
at this tournament except for BLG.
I just
Again,
think
they
the damage is
swept
just
Team
gone for
Secret
Hamalife.
Wales
Jarvan,
and
Sion.
G2 in phenomenal fashion, and LYON know they've got to be ready to answer everything these guys are coming at them with, and finding that pick on Gumayushi is exactly what they needed.
But the opposite side is like, how do you kill Sion? You need their carries to be dead, and you need to like slow kill him. Zeus has been split pushing a lot on Sion. He's a level up.
They haven't been able to get across the line, right? And that is Inspired's goal. He has talked about that.
I will say there's also one thing. If I had a pen, I would circle it. Look at Inspired's inventory. He has Elixir of Fortitude.
Teams. They haven't had the opportunity so far this tournament because the expected opponent top.
He's going to get bonus AD on the next Drake with GA.
By G2, who they then knocked out.
Yeah, and you can see right there the man's own words. I want to win against an LCK or LPL
How much is it, the
team.
AD? Is it
told
30?
myself
I think it's
would focus
30,
on
right,
just
for melee?
one game and do my best to win.
I don't know what
the
it's called
next
these days.
game.
Elixir of
This
Wrath,
one
Elixir of
right now
Fortitude, I don't
rests
fucking
on
know.
a knife's edge.
But
It is
basically, he's
a
going to get
small
Adaptive
gold lead for
Force
HLE.
plus
They are
GA.
up the single Drake, so they do have the advantage.
His
but the
burst
way
is going to
that
be
the team
sick.
fight plays
He
out is
saved
going to be
it.
so much more
I don't remember the exact
important.
time you get that potion. I think it's like 8 or 9 minutes, maybe earlier, 7 minutes. It's 20 minutes in and he still has it. Why does he need GA? He's going to go in and one-shot someone and die.
Quite large and kind of becoming in charge of this game as well. So I'm wondering now when we get to this next fight, can we have LYON with an earlier reset for Inspired so he gets to the fight first?
Oh, this lane gang from Inspired. They don't have it covered. Maybe they saw him behind the Drake.
I agree, and I also think this next 10 minutes, the game is going to be decided one way or the other because I think when Syndra
level
and
6.
Ziggs
It's
both
levels
have
now?
Zonias,
Okay.
it gets really, really hard for LYON. So, now there is that opportunity. If you can get on a Guma, you can maybe one-shot him. If you can get on a Zeka, you can maybe one-shot him. When they have Zonias, when they have all these luxury items and GAs, it gets so much harder.
He has Cleaver on Ambessa. I don't think he wins, though, does he?
Really as true for LYON.
Sion has red buff.
They're going to be grabbing.
Yeah, especially
he's
when
cooking
you're
a little bit.
playing this AP carry
I'm
role,
watching
like,
this
you get
Inspired
so much
base.
access
Just
to
watch
gold.
Inspired on the
Getting those
minimap. He's
luxury
pressing
defensive
B
items
right
come
now.
so fast as
He has
well,
fast
so
recall, I
Gumayushi
think.
can
No, he
already see
doesn't.
sitting on
He
the
has
Medusa
Herald,
guard.
though.
He can pop off
Inspired
for the
items now.
guard,
Look,
and
boom.
then see if he has to pop it. If not, great, we go straight
Oh
to
my
the
god, he
round
doesn't
off.
have it.
You've
And the
so
Herald
many
timed
options
out.
here for Gumayushi.
Oh, the timing is kind of bad. The Herald
I
ran
wouldn't
out
say
or
it's
what?
optimal, but definitely was about
I think
time
he was
out.
recalling
Yeah,
and it
they
just ran out.
kind of had to use it,
And
unfortunately.
he doesn't have
not
GA.
the most
Oh, it's not
effective
ideal.
Shelly. as it'll walk down mid
It's
lane.
not ideal.
HLE would love to just pop
Having
this
GA and
before
Herald
they
for
make
the
its way
Drake
all the
fight
way
would
to
be
the
so
turret. It
winning.
looks like that's exactly what we're going to get. Herald down below.
Now he's going to have to
2000
clutch it
no
even harder.
charge into that one. So nice job from HLE, not giving LYON the opportunity to use the Herald the way they want. Scatter the
Oh, Isles! Oh my god! Oh my god, Isles is cooking! They lost Kiana, but he reacted very well there. There's a world Isles just dies.
Almost got the pick, but close doesn't count. HLE regroups. Delight's
Stun.
gonna take a recall.
Inspired,
Burst
flash
coming
out.
in from Gumayushi.
They have to give.
Inspired nearly killed off by the
Or
Inferno Bomb.
Saint's
Has to
cooking.
flash away. Kanavi looking to re-enter.
Maybe they can
Zeka
stall it,
also
you know.
chunk below half.
I'm looking at Inspired. He's running to top crab. He might have GA on top.
Falls. Curtain call opens. Zeka trying to get
2,
himself away.
3.
Berserker needs to dial it
Oof.
in, but no.
Nothing.
All 4 miss.
Yeah, and that's going to mean HLE will grab this dragon.
Soul
They
point for
focused onto
HLE.
Inspired. They forced his flash defensively.
Inspired
Lions have been
didn't use
so
the
quick
pot,
on the
and he will have
reactions.
GA, but they
tried
lost
to
the
burst
Drake.
down to light, but they
Soul
didn't
point for
quite have
HLE
the
is
damage.
massive.
It didn't seem as though Saint or Berserker could really get involved, so it was just the 2 hitting, and they weren't able to burst him down. He gets away, then Zeka gets away at low HP. Inspired has to go back to base, and it is HLE now on Soul point here. The gold is close, but you give them Hextech Soul, and the combat power is not close.
Yeah, I think
All right,
Lions
there it is.
reading that was
GA
that
Kiana.
everything from HLE was about
Level
to go
up.
over that wall. So he got
Elixir
inspired with
ready.
the ultimate. Isles trying to keep people in check.
Oh, he didn't get the root.
They don't commit, but Delight, so they have to back away.
Oh,
And
if
he had
Saint
that
got the
flash
root
to
there, they
escape
could
in
kill.
that last engagement as well.
'Cause Poppy
So
would stun into the
HLE,
wall.
their patience paying off there because they avoided a lot of that follow-up from line.
Okay, so important to note, right now Inspired has his Guardian Angel on Kiana. Saint is 2 stacks away from fully stacked on the Rod of Ages. So 1 big power spike already online, another one now 60 seconds out for Saint. We talked about how important these Zonias are going to be for the 2 mages on
Wow.
HLE. This is the response I
Look at
feel
the
like
game,
from
man.
Lion.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, obviously the road taking over
I
is
thought
big,
that
but
after
really
that
it's the
2K
fact
gold
that
lead for
it gets you
HLE, they'd
260,
slowly win
you
with
get
Ziggs
that
just
rank
taking
3
towers around the
of
map,
that
but
spell flux,
it's
the
1-to-1 in
bouncing
towers,
damage
and they've
is
evened
so
it up.
high. And when you get that actualizer that he's going to be building towards next, that plus level 16, that is a massive power point for them. Berserker likely
Isles is
working
level
towards
7,
his
it doesn't
Infinity
matter.
Edge
He
next.
presses
That'll be
W on
another
Jarvan
big
or
one.
Camille combo,
Kuma at this point in the game,
stuns
I'm
someone,
thinking, is
ult
probably just
someone,
going
and
straight towards Roa.
Delight tries to go in for the dive. Berserker gets himself away for
What the-
now. But there's your Mega Inferno Bomb, and Gumayushi torches him. Now Zeus has to try to get out of the way of the
Not
turret
bad.
as Isles uses the Keeper's
Not bad.
Verdict to knock away HLE as the remaining players
It's
try
bad
to
for
escape.
LYON, they have to run.
Isles still here on the front line, but he and Dokla have to try to
Jarvan
fall
has
back.
ult, be
Kanavi
careful.
goes further forward as Dokla tries
Inspired,
to
no-
stand and
no
fight.
ult, right?
Inspired and Saint can't provide enough damage, and the dust settles.
Wow,
as a
Delight just
1-to-1.
sends it
Zeus' health bar is just
onto
too tanky
Berserker
to get through.
with the Camille
He went
Ziggs
with
ult.
the pick onto Berserker,
He didn't ult
and the
instantly
tower
though.
now
I think he
going
should have
down for
insta-ulted.
HLE with a quick collapse on
I
the
think he
mid
was a
lane.
little delayed on the
Very
ult.
close fight here. The gold remaining quite even. It looked a bit crazy, this initial
I think
dive
Delight
here,
should
but they had
insta-ult
seen
here.
Dokla on bot side, and I guess they see the
Oh, he
Poppy
got
on the
rooted.
side as well. They see Inspired on that ward, so they have a lot
If
of
he
vision, and
insta-ulted,
they
it was a
realize
horror.
you
Great
can't
root
respond
by
fast
by
enough.
by
Even
Saint.
though they kill off Delight, that Ziggs ult is just so much damage.
And I thought here Dokla might try and ult Zeus while he's underneath the tower. He didn't have that the flash, but instead they waited until Isles ended up getting that knockaway. But it means that Zeus is just able to kind of back.
Yeah,
Like,
Saint's
you just
Roa
don't have
finished
enough
after the
damage in
fight
tank
ended.
to get through this health bar, especially with the early Spirit Visage picked up by Zeus.
Infinity
Like,
Edge
Saint
close
just
for
doesn't have
for
it.
Berserker.
And you saw there too, not a whole lot of value out of Inspired's supreme display of talent. Kind of just flew into the tier 1 turret. Wanted to make sure that they were at least able to get the kill on Delight, but he was already dead.
Inspired
So
used his pot.
LYON getting 1-for-1, but losing the turret at the end.
Oh,
means
Guma has
HLE
Rabadons.
still comes
Guma,
out
Guma,
on top
Guma,
in that one,
1.9k
and the
up.
Rabadon's death cap now
Oh boy,
completed
whoever
for
gets
Gumayushi
Camille Ziggs
means
ulted is dead.
2,000
And I know
gold
exactly
lead
who's
on
getting
the
Camille
Ziggs
Ziggs ulted.
will be disastrous
And he's
for LYON
right
if
there
they
on the
caught
screen.
AOE.
I mean, that's 2K
And look how
getting
far
dropped right
back
on
he is,
your
because he
head
knows
every
it's going to
time
land
Delight
on his
throws
face,
down
man.
the ulti. There's
And
no
there's
real escape
nothing
for
he can
Berserker,
do
even
unless
though Isles,
Poppy
if it
W's the
did the
Chameleon
intelligent build,
ults away
rush towards
something.
the block,
I'm
it
not
might even
sure.
be going Knight's Vow second. He's going to do everything he can to try to keep Berserker alive, but that Ziggs ult is going to be 60-70% of your HP, it feels like, at this point.
He did that on
against the sweet
purpose.
spot.
Which is why it works so well with the Camille. The lock down into it makes it so easy to just shoot the fish in the barrel. And at this point, I think HLE, they have enough control over the map to try and keep that that pressure up. You've got Isles who, Delight is leaning down towards this bottom side, and also Kanavi potentially looking for Saint in the top half.
Yeah, Saint has actualizer in base here.
One fight game.
So I mean, Saint's gonna have a lot of damage.
Expect to win from this position. it is a gold lead really that means nothing at this
All
point.
right, 3-item rise. Pretty strong, you know. Saint has got a lot of burst. If he can get some uptime,
have Saint now on
I think
3
winnable
items.
fight. I think LYON need to flank.
This is the
They
fight
have to.
they must win. They have to
Yo, look
deny
bot,
the
look bot, look
soul
bot.
if they want to have a chance to continue, where HLE really just needs this one fight, and they can
Inspired is going to get level 16. Level 16, Kiana with flash up. If Inspired can flank and land on the Ziggs, he will one-shot him.
But it does mean that
It's just flanking is a lot easier said than done when the enemy team is Humalive, because they will cover every angle.
Down a full 2K, right? And
Can he find one?
On just those 3 items with the tier on
He's
top.
looking for an angle.
So I don't think he's going to get there before the next dragon
They're
spawns,
spotting
and there's
Kiana well.
No real vision here for LYON.
Look, level
HLE
16
with
on
a
bot
great
wave.
Setup, and are going to look to punish anyone from LYON.
Dokla mid-wave. Look at the blocking that they're doing to try and find Kiana.
About trying to arrive second
How
to
the
the
fuck do you flank
against
here?
Ziggs and Syndra is so difficult for LYON. HLE knows it. They're grouped up here in the mid lane.
Great
and
engage.
Caught. Hextech
Great
ultimate
engage.
will seal his fate.
I think
and
that's
the
it.
Mega Inferno Bomb burns
I think
his
that's it.
bones. HLE find a critical pick right before Dragon Soul.
Blink and you miss it. The river was dark.
That's
and
Hextech
they just
Soul.
lit up Saint immediately upon entry. HLE.
Well played by Humalive. You can see how hard it is to play. The whole map is dark. And then Delight just boom. Camille combo.
And Saint gets destroyed there. As we see the
All
Dragon
right.
Soul claimed in our MasterCard priceless moment of
I mean, the
game.
stall till
HLE
Elder is the
now
only
with
plan
a
now, but I think with
stranglehold
Ziggs,
on this
Syndra,
one.
Hextech Soul,
It is just so
I mean,
fast,
LYON
so
see nothing.
decisive
They
here
literally
from
see
HLE.
nothing.
They have that one ward, and Saint does not know he's on vision. Instantly, they go in. Even with the
Holy
flash,
burst.
he cannot escape the Camille ult. There's no way out for Saint. You can see the look of dejection there.
It was also such a hard re-entry for LYON because you want to be coming in from multiple angles. Inspired is trying to see if he can play around vision on that bottom
Wow,
side.
they've been looking to make a
Same when
pick
you
on
look towards
Zeka all
Dokla.
game.
It just leaves you so isolated for these picks, and that is the moment where this Camille support
Is it cooked for
shines,
LYON?
when she can just
I mean, the
narrow
game's
down
cooked.
one target.
But the good
and
news
blow
is
them up
Camille
with the rest
Ziggs is
of the
out, which I think is definitely
Light on
Humalive's
Camille is the truth,
bread and
man.
butter.
You've got the actualizer
So that's
done
out for the
Saints
series
Rise.
now.
You've got the Infinity Edge done for Berserker's Jin. But for
Now
a
they need
game
to be
where we've been
careful of,
talking about
like-
this whole time, it's never really been more than a 2,000 gold lead. So, okay, that's not much to write home about.
I don't know.
But the Hextech Soul, the slow.
I think Lucian is definitely where like Guma will start to look soon with Jin out as well.
It's going to be so obnoxious for LYON to try to deal with, and I feel like HLE feels like they had to have just won the game with that pick into the objective.
Very likely. I mean, the only hope for LYON is one-shotting one of these carries because they are going full damage here. None of them working towards that Zhonya's at all so far. And so that is your hope, that is your prayer, but the difficulty has been HLE have never given them angles. LYON have never been able to get vision around these objectives, so they're always walking in blind. And when you're walking in blind,
I will say
as this
LYON
comp
starting
has to
Baron
surprise
is
your
not
opponent,
the easiest.
It's just not gonna happen. You're not
So they
gonna
need to look
find
for a
that
kill.
angle, and HLE have been turning off the lights.
Yeah, Isles discovered by Kanavi here in the jungle. HLE bringing in some backup.
is
Kanavi has to
a
try
lot
to
of damage from
disengage.
Ziggs.
Guma just throws Isles right onto the minefield with the satchel. That's an enemy
That's a
support
lot of damage
down
from the Ziggs.
for quite a while now. 25 seconds on the clock as HLE starts up the Baron. LYON is nearby. Dokla has his teleport available. The remaining LYON players in mid lane. Do they want to try to challenge for this?
He's going very
Inspired
wide
wrapping
on this
around
flank.
behind the enemy red buff. As Zeka and Gumayushi try to keep everybody else on LYON, zoned away. Delight trying to mark Inspired, make sure he can't jump into the pit and look to steal the Baron. Delight with a hook shot, Inspired stunned up. Gumayushi's very low, stays alive for now.
Wait, this is actually...
Inspired the kill on Delight, but now HLE's going to try to run. The
Isles?
teleport arrives from Isles. He's in the middle of everybody, he flashes away.
The Poppy ult, does he have it?
Tackling right back into
What the-
HLE. Damage
Syndra ulted Poppy.
Isles is already down yet again. Mega Inferno
Oh my-
bomb forces resurrection.
Zeus
Out of
should die.
Inspired. Dokla dies, but Zeus follows.
Oh my god, Berserker, what?
As Berserker's gonna try to deal with Kanavi.
The GA? Oh, the Scion passive is like watching Bouncy.
His dead body pulverizes Inspired. Saint tries to get away. Zeka, Guma, Kanavi, all still alive. Saint the only man standing here on
he's
the
cooked.
LYON side. As he continues
Ziggs
to try
W just
to
cooks
mount
him
his
more.
escape. Gumayushi re-arrives. Kanavi looking to lead the charge. Saint hit with an knockout.
Holy one shot. Not bad.
Get the ace.
Nice try.
It was so
I will say nice
close
try.
Until it wasn't. You thought for a moment there LYON might have been able to pull
Nice
it off,
try.
but Guma survives on
I think
low
the thing that
HP.
I'm confused about is where did the
Berserker
Poppy
tries
ult
to go
go?
for the rogue slashing over the wall, and it just fell flat on its face here. The start is great for LYON. They had pushed out Guma, who's playing on the side at solo HP. The Spellbook TP arrived from Isles, knocks them back in, and you think,
did he ult as he like landed and cancel it or something? I feel like if he got a good poppy ult there, they could cook. I respect Berserker though. This angle is psychotic. He can flash one-shot Zeka, but he lost vision on him. Oh, he lost vision. I think he kills him in one auto, maybe. Auto Q even.
Over the wall, and as soon as Berserker dies,
nice try. I mean, the game is already hard, but...
Yeah, I mean, even the TP from Isles was great, but ends up getting the dash onto the...
They'll get another fight for sure, but now I think it's only going to get harder. That angle was insane.
Execution onto him. Tiny, tiny things going wrong for LYON, and what showed that there's still life in them, but it may have just been stuffed out.
And you could see in the damage recap there the big difference between the bottom lane carries. As
What
Dokla
is
and
Delight
get into
doing?
A bit of a scrap. Isles already down below half HP. Delight should
Like-
die. Hextech ultimatum isn't going to do a whole lot as Zeus arrives in now with the
Oh,
teleport.
good ult. I think this...
Immediately rejected
Wait,
with the
Kanavi
keeper
went
started.
in.
Kanavi
What?
goes in for the massive 3-man engage, followed up with the scout of the week. Berserker at least gets the kill. Kanavi is down. Dokla's
Yeah,
in the
Dokla
middle
had to go
too.
in.
Zeka
Inspired
takes
ulted
him out
inside Jarvan ult, so
alongside Zeus.
if you're Kiana in a
The double
Jarvan
kill
ult and you
for the
press
Syndra.
R, it just
It's a
ults
2-for-2
inside the Jarvan
trade,
ult. It's
but
useless.
LYON's health bars are critically low. Gumayusi and Zeus continue their
I mean,
push.
it's 2 for 2.
They can go for this bot lane
And they have
still make
enough
it work
time
for
to fight the
HLE.
Drake. It's just
LYON
Guma
trying to see if they
is
can
going to
find
one-shot
any
these
moment
towers.
to get a pick, but just being turned around thanks to that TP from Zeus.
it absolutely is, and every time you think LYON might have a chance, you have to look.
God,
and
these
realize
fights are
Zeka's
way too
still
quick
alive,
for Jin to
Guma's
play.
still
Like, Jin is
alive.
just
They are
co-streaming these
ridiculously
fights.
strong at this point. 18 stacks on the Magi's, and now the double Seekers comes in. And those might be the items to close the door here. LYON hanging on much better than I thought they would have been able to after the Hextech Soul was taken. They're trying
18
to find
stack
these picks,
Magi
they're
for
trying to
Zeka.
find these plays, but it is so difficult to get in onto Zeka and Guma.
Guma is the story
Berserker
of
could
this
get-
game, man. These mega inferno
Wait, did Delight hit the
bombs
blast
on top
cone?
of Delight's Hextech ultimatums. Isles gets away
I feel
right
like Poppy
there.
was stunned, or
Gumayusi up
someone hit the blast cone.
3,500 gold individually right now. I said it at the end of the fight on the top side. Everybody else's damage meters were comparable on both sides, and he doubled the output of
Rise is
Berserker's
basing
Jhin.
for Zhonya's.
Gumayusi has
10
been
seconds
the
on Drake.
X-factor in this
Zeus
game, and
is
now
so...
you've got
No, he's
this
staying.
mega fed Ziggs as
This
you're
is
pushing the enemy
interesting.
base, and
HLE
these
could push an
satchels
end.
will obliterate turrets.
Yeah, I really think
But
this has been one
LYON's
of the
giving
strongest
everything for a
versions of
flank.
HLE we've seen with the Ziggs for Gumayusi.
They're
so
are they
safe.
rushing
He's
the
been
Drake?
so potent on it.
Oh my
Until
god,
they've
they're
been able to
rushing the
round
Drake!
kill, but
I don't think they have the
Ziggs
damage though, but they popped
See if they
Actualizer.
can actually finish it. HLE don't know yet.
This is a wild gambit coming out from LYON. As Kanavi
Wait, they might get it. It's a flip.
Satan Inspired looking to put the damage
Inspired
here.
might die though.
Mega Inferno Bomb.
Oh my god, he got the Elder! Rise ult out, he dodged the Jarvan EQ! Dokla's in there! Guma's caught! Dokla's out!
Inside the steadfast presence, but he
Oh my god, he got tapped! What the fuck is LYON cooking here? Zeka can kill him here, maybe Zhonya's! Oh, he got the whole combo! Kanavi went in! He's got GA maybe! No, he's down! What?
Zeus and Zeka getting away for
What
now.
the fuck is LYON cooking?
Find the only angle to keep themselves in
How do
this
they
game.
find that angle? How?
Genius there from Inspired.
So many things just went right.
Away the Elder
From
here.
the sneaking Elder to the cancel of the base from Rise to the 50-50 smite to Guma flashing into the pit and giving Dokla a way out to the timing on the Syndrome to give him time to stopwatch. What the hell?
But Inspired wins the smite.
Yes, so insane.
Look, Inspired is getting one shot right now. He just presses everything and he gets it with Kiana Q. Kanavi doesn't even... Here, Kanavi smites Saint. Realm Warp gets him out before the Syndra stun. Oh my god, yo. That's a complete lifeline they've just been given. And now they have Elder. They could keep the pace of the game fast here. Dokla doesn't have ult. But they have Elder for a minute. They can really press everything now.
To have a chance against HLE, but Gumayushi's wave clear alongside Zeka is
Sion
so
just
difficult
ulted,
to
by
get
the way.
through. Now Isle's gonna be in
Sion just
danger here
ulted
yet again,
into the
just
wall or what?
fine. They're not
He was
gonna
trying to get here quick.
overcommit
I didn't see
tools
it.
on the HLE side to pick the enemy support.
And you can see LYON wanted to try to pose for a potential
All right, GA's
power
up for
dive there, but as
Kanavi.
soon as you hear
Zeka
the
still
sound,
has his
oh,
stacks.
They gotta back up. This guy is
Like,
still
the game is still in a winning
absolute
state for Half-Life,
brick
but for the
wall.
next
Zeus
minute,
has been so
they could
difficult
lose
to
the
deal
game.
with.
They have
Guma
to chill.
has been dealing the damage, and Zeus has been making the space on the Sion. Jin is now on 4 items, though he's getting towards that later game stage. And if he can get those last couple items,
This is a battle
you
of
can actually
custody
start
for
to threaten
G2.
tanks on the Jin
Can
in
you
the
shut
late
up?
game. Rise also building
Can
up
you fuck
some
off?
flat pen here, working in towards that Void Staff. But LYON still, it's the slimmest of margins if they want to try to win this one.
But it's also at this stage, like, there's so much damage in the line comp that if you do misstep, like, you can't just be burst out. Like, even with those Onyas, you may just not have a chance to try and pick or use them. And even now, another Seeker's on towards Berserker as well, just getting rid of these tools where you can find those picks for HLE.
And I actually think it's so smart because Zig's ult is a one-shot. Syndra ult is
I
a
still think
one-shot.
Hammerlife's in a good spot, man.
Locking you in, you might
Ziggs'
just
items
get
are
burst down.
insane.
GA's not going to do
I
anything
think
for you.
Zhonya's is a good buy.
In these
Yeah, it's a
situations.
good buy.
So this is a game where
Well, is it enough to
Berserker is
save
saying,
him?
You know what?
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I'm not going to get a lot out of Seekers, but it might be a one-fight
I just think the
This might
damage
be
on
the
Hammerlife
component
with
that can do
Syndra
the most
Ziggs
for me.
items right now is just higher, surely.
He's constantly just picking off these threats to see if he can move into positions to catch people.
I'm
as
not
they
gonna
set
lie,
up on the mid
Kanavi
lane.
this
Just
game,
doing anything he can.
he
to
looks
try and figure out
uncomfortable.
Where HLE are and those
He does
squishy
look. He
members.
looks like this the BLG
Again, they
series.
can
He
be
looks a
burst
little
out
bit
at a
off.
moment's notice.
All right, HLE controlling the top side river as the Baron spawns yet again. Scuttlecrab vision secured by Zeka. Level 20 on Zeus' Scion. Protoplasm harness already completed. This is going to come down to one big explosive fight, but HLE certainly still has the edge.
They absolutely do, and both Saint and Berserker are missing their flash. Guma does not have his, neither does Delight, but neither of the critical carries here on LYON having their flash makes these fights so tough.
Guardian Angel up for both junglers.
2 minutes on Elder.
Stasis available for both
Don't forget,
mid laners
Hammerlife's
as
playing
well
double
as
mage,
both
so the
bottom
Baron
lane
start is
carries.
pretty dog
Serpent
shit.
Fang fully completed for Dokka
It's
to
kind of
try to
hard
cut
for them
through
to
some
just
of the
do
shielding
Baron forehead.
that's on
Normally
so
in game
many
states
of
this
the
late, you could just one-shot Baron within like 10
champions.
seconds.
LYON are going to have to
Oh.
execute perfectly if they want a chance, but Berserker is already
Oh,
lost
they're
half
sending it
his
on Inspired.
HP. As Inspired's going to be your target up here for the top side. Kanavi goes in after him. Inspired
Oh, nice
fighting
pop
inside
healed.
the Cataclysm, getting
They
away
just
for
use
now.
Scion and
Zeus
Jarvan
charges
ult,
in.
and Inspired's
Isles about
fine.
to die. Guma Yushi
Isles
going
is dead
for the
though.
first kill, and
It's
Inspired
Giga
is
losing.
locked up. He's knocked
Or-
out his Guardian Angel.
It's over
and
here, surely.
LYON are trying to run. Berserker's
Nice
bullets
stopwatch by
do
Guma.
nothing in the face of HLE.
I think on paper, Hammerlife's team fight is better.
And
I will say LYON put up a really good fight. Hard game, hard team come to play against.
HLE saw their target. It was Inspired when he showed on top wave.
Yeah, GG.
And the rest of LYON are falling as HLE want to
GG.
take it.
All right, HLE finally, almost 40 minutes later.
LCK #1 seed. All 5 players stand tall. They will march to
We'll
the
end it.
Nexus. They will
That was
bulldoze
way
the
tougher than it
Nexus
should have been for
turrets.
Hammerlife.
And after a 39-minute battle, HLE take
Not
game
bad,
1.
not bad though, not bad. I think LYON did pretty well there. I think they should be happy with that. A couple things to look at. Go next, Raf.
I just saw LYON's heart break in 4K. Unfortunately, they fought their way back into this one, but HLE did not waver and brought it home nonetheless.
Not bad.
Elder, though, oh my goodness.
I will say that Scion, the
into
later
a
the game went on,
basically lost.
man,
It's like it's
0
If
damage
the
ready
game
for
is
that
cooked,
Scion.
Now it's time to get creative and flip, and we gotta cook something up ourselves.
Definitely coping, but if you're gonna lose game 1, I don't mind losing like this. Because
Yeah, I agree. That was a fine way to lose. They were contesting the Baron, they were contesting the Elder, they were very creative in the late game. I think they were getting outscaled.
How kind of close some of these fights actually
I think
were.
the only champ that doesn't scale very well on HLE is Jarvan, but he just buys GA.
I really think this should have been a home run from LYON. What goes wrong in this fight?
Well,
I mean, this.
Okay.
I was like, it's coming, it's coming. Yeah, Berserker Flash over the wall kind of ends up deciding it. For me, it started with, like you mentioned the draft, Jat, and it started with the early game. And every second counts, and thanks to the reliable Cisco network, Kanavi was on the map so early in
I
this.
think Kanavi early was fine,
talking about
but mid to late game,
this Jarvan 4-pick, he sees the angle
not
on
super
bot,
convinced.
immediately goes down, gets first blood.
He just
for
looked a little
his
bit
bot lane.
disconnected.
This sets up, I talked about how dangerous this
From his team.
Ziggs pick is in the hands of Guma Yushi. I also really love this play on top side. Delight had the immediate roam timer on level 4 before this to actually blow Dokla's flash prior to this play. And if you want to beat HLE, even though it did get really shaky in some of those mid to late game team fights, you need to stop Kanavi from getting his lanes ahead. Because Guma just
Yo,
took
Shadow,
over
thanks
this
for
He was
the
kind of
20 gifted
unstoppable,
subs. Much
and
love, much love.
This is one of the nice things about Fearless Draft, because when I saw this, I did think HLE was going to win. I thought they had an immaculate draft plan. So they still managed to get the
Mods,
6
chat,
spot,
chat, mods,
but
reset.
more
You're good?
importantly, the Scion.
What's happening?
People have been hating on Scion because it was 0-9 at Worlds. That doesn't mean it's a bad champion. It means it wasn't getting picked by the good teams or in the right slots. But right here, when I think about like what Dokla's goal was, and it's like, I need to hold on against Zeus. If you hold on against Scion, he becomes an absolute monster. So just the fact that LYON, I feel like, picked things that needed to accelerate the game, and then HLE's the ones that picked things for a later game, ended up favoring HLE. It was like a nice pivot in the draft that I think really favored them.
Well, I really liked the
Kuma
Camille
damage
on
dealt.
top of the Jarvan, because Emily, if you're starting out and we have priority for Kanavi versus Inspired, Jarvan is one of the most proactive and early game junglers where you have a lot of options, and if you have a Camille with you, you can create so many things.
I
So
do
the
think
first
the
game
Jhin,
towards bottom
we
side,
talked about
and
it
then
in
the second
draft,
one
but
on
the
top
4
side,
pick
we
for
have the
LYON
Camille
was
going up
hard.
there early too. You know, you just have a lot of options.
I'm
early
not
on,
sure still what the
to
best
get
pick
them
was.
going, and then we get to this. Despite that, still
With
the goals
Ezreal
get
banned?
pretty close for a very long time.
It was close, but is
It's
that
either Tristana flip the game, Kai'Sa get blasted in lane,
not close?
I hope
or
that
it's...
the fact that they made this game so hard.
Is that like a
gives them
spot where you go like
confidence to
Echo
pick
80
more
carry?
scaling. Because I think they all ended in the early game so they didn't get blown out.
Or...
They said, okay, we didn't get blown out. Now
like
let's play our
Silas
game.
bot or
They can
some
play
shit,
Ezreal
I don't know.
because Ziggs is gone. They can go back to what got them here.
Oh, Inspired, he's reviewing already.
Oh,
we
this
know
is classic.
sometimes
This
we
is
know
classic.
sometimes he doesn't hold his words back, so he'll be firing up his team into game 2. Let's see what we get if LYON can fight back after this.
You say question marks to Echo Bot, but Echo Bot was like, it was a thing a little bit like this week and last week. But I think Echo Bot like into Ziggs Camille, I don't know, you probably get blasted in lane. But I think you just, actually, I don't know, maybe Talia Bot? I don't know. It's a hard one. It's a hard one for sure. Xayah into Ziggs is awful. Severe and play the game. Yeah, I see that. I see that.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League
Chat.
of Legends is coming to the very first.
Quick thing, of course, it's there's only like I think 24 hours left to join the giveaway if you want to win signed jerseys, PC, all that good stuff, Secret Lab chairs. You can click the link in chat or do ! giveaway if you want to check it out.
The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
All right, let's get it. Are you going to give 5 chairs to one person? No. No. What about Fiora last pick there? I just think Fiora is too weak. Too weak.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology.
Tomorrow's the final, yeah. Tomorrow's the grand final. BLG's waiting. And and there's also the League of Legends Classic show match that starts 2 hours before the final, so 3 p.m.
Ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game and fans can focus on the moment.
Go Poppy Top. Poppy Top into Sion is GG.
Times like this are where star players shine and new legends step up, where legacies are built and dreams are either realized
Instant GG.
or ripped apart. He still doesn't die! You cannot step the Vega and expect to live to talk about tomorrow! He perhaps it will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work in Gen 3! They are just going to ace them!
When I was a player, if I was to like make a misplay, maybe it's my mouse, maybe it's my armrest, something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Circulab on Stage standard initiative, aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
Are you scared of Haaland tonight?
다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
Wait.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Now it's kind of hot in here. Haaland is coming for England. It's okay. Jude Bellingham and Harry Kane, we're in good hands. We're in good hands. Chat, any questions for Mr. Gumayushi? Any questions? I got a few questions already.
Hey, what's up, Paul?
Think I figured it out, Andre.
Figured what out?
A way to go back.
Back where?
It's not where. It's when. It's all right here. I mean, just have to figure out when. When is it, you know? Let me ask you this, Andre. What is League to you? Is it season 1? Is it season 4? Could it have been season 2 when we started having with jungle pathing? Could it be when we had Heart of Gold? It was a shell. Why was it named Heart of Gold? It could be anything that we want.
I mean, I get it, Paul, but I really do think...
2 Shens in the game? Is it OG beta? When there was 40 champions? Look at Lux. Look at the way she used to look. It could be any of these things, Andre.
I mean, would kind of like to play Old Graves again.
Pretty good. What if we went back to that time? Could be any of those times. Be a lot of fun.
What would you call this thing if we did it, though?
Clash Fates.
No, we're done with that.
All right, okay. Old League.
Who's that even for?
Ask about Mage's Bot, yeah, of course.
Your favorite league. Okay, that was a little weird. Okay, I think I got it. League. Classic.
Ask him if he thinks Lamonk will get Merciless Gladiator. Bro, Lamonk gave up on Merciless Gladiator. I didn't have any fucking teammates in WoW Classic. But Lamont will be hitting Challenger this year. For sure. All right, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to MSI 2026. There are only 2 best-of-5s remaining before we crown our MSI champion. VLG awaits in the finals tomorrow, and we are now 1 game into our best-of-5 between LYON and HLE to see who gets to face them. LYON managed to keep it close for a long time in this first game, but HLE's superior cohesion and team fighting brought them the win.
And it's that man on your screen right there that was able to do it. These zigs working wonders for Gumayushi. It just fits so well into his playstyle, right? Like, hey, I'm fine to just be left on my own. I'll clear the waves, and I'll just be an absolute menace when we get to those team fights. And honestly, he was taking towers, he was taking kills, he was taking everything.
Why are you in a Nocturnal?
In that first game.
And he was the gold lead, right?
Yeah.
You know, he was the advantage, and he was making it work. So you can call him weak side king, you can call him whatever you want, but he was the one beating Lion's butts in those team fights. You know, one-shotting people with
All right, let's go.
playing really well, moving around the
Ask
map.
him if he likes your haircut.
Definitely
Okay.
came in with some good prep. They have
Okay,
a clear idea
HLE on first
that they're
pick.
gonna go
LYON
aggressive,
chose second
they're
pick.
gonna go a bit spicy. I like the Poppy as
Jace,
that
Vi
answer to the
ban,
Camille, and we'll see
Nar
what they have
ban.
for us
Wow,
in
they're
second.
blinding. They're banning Zeus's blinds. Oriana's open. Akali's open.
And the Bard banned out by HLE.
Nocturne's
Lion
open.
responding by banning out the Jace, the Vi, and the Gnar.
Yeah, I like the respect given to Isles. That Bard
Oh, this
yesterday
is a
was
sketchy
clean,
draft. They
and
first
I
pick
think it's something
Nocturne.
where he can be active on the map.
Ori and Nocturne both up, so the team
Do you take
which do you want? 'Cause
Oriana,
it's very
1-2?
unlikely that HLE would want to give over
Or
both
do you
of
play
those
into
to
Oriana
Lion.
1-2?
So
2-3.
you kind of have to make that call.
Because
Do
if you
prefer
pick Oriana
Nocturne? I
1-2,
think most teams
Zeka
do
can go
like
Akali.
Nocturne because of the pairings with champions
They
like
can also go
Aurora,
Victor if they want to
that
pivot.
are really prevalent in the meta.
Also very good at attacking the Oriana in the side lane when they're going for that setup. So I think that's why we see the Nocturne first and gives that opportunity to then try and play for these 1-3-1s and have that backup, the little shadow in the pocket to help you out.
And now I'm kind of thinking about things like potential of, you know, like Wukong Nocturne and excuse me, Wukong plus Oriana, you know, things that are kind of like team fight, explosive.
Could take the Oriana. That's all that matters here in the draft. I like the Ezreal. I think Berserker Ezreal is good and it's quite safe.
Surely there's no way we're not going to pick Ori though.
Wow, they gave the Oriana over.
Ezreal and
So
Lee
now
Sin
LYON
locked
is
in
setting
as
up
well.
the Akali.
They want to play Akali into it.
Yeah.
I think Saint wants the melee matchup. He's saying, you play the Oriana. I dare you. I'm going to pick a melee matchup into it, and they're going to.
Do you take the Oriana though?
I mean, which
do you
obviously
take it?
is a
I
high
think you
risk.
have to take it,
No
surely.
one
Like
gives a
Oriana
rip for
Rumble
Nocturne plus Ori, but
just feels right. They ban
like,
Jace
we're
and
no
Gnar,
longer
and you have
there
to
when
drop
do the
top.
shockwave, right?
I think they should just
Lee
pick
Sin
Rumble.
dashes out, the Ezreal has that arcane shift, like trying to time that combo, looking kind of difficult with the champions that I see on the screen. So
Yeah,
it does
you have
feel
to
like
take
that's
it.
going to be the call here.
Wow,
From
LYON.
gets
Do they
him to
want
take the
Sylas
shot
or do they
away
want
and try and
Akali?
avoid that combo to begin
Oh
with.
my god.
You know,
They've
I
got a
honestly
plan
really
against
respect it
Zeka, and it's
because
put him on
this is obviously
mages
very
and give
risky.
Saint
This is
playmaking.
considered
Rise,
the best,
Akali.
Mid-jungle duo on the patch. But by giving it, you can have a pre-prep draft for it. You can know exactly what the game plan is, how you want to play around it, and you can.
They're gonna
look to really
drop the
punish in
Rumble
that
and
way.
pick MF.
And that's what you talked about in game 1, right? Inspired himself, saying when I'm up
Okay.
against a team that I think is
I
better
mean,
than us, we
Bard
have
is
to play
out.
risky.
They have to pick
These
Akali here,
gambles,
surely.
And they're doing it here in the
Surely.
draft. Third
Unless
pick
they've
for
got
HLE
something
will be the
cooking
misfortune.
that's mental
I feel like
out
it's
there in
probably
the world.
Akali, but there is a possibility of going
Sylas or
different angles,
Akali?
too. Sylas has been great.
Victor would be
Zone is
such
good.
a
I would be surprised if it is
boring
just kind of like
pick.
standard control mage. I think it is going to be a melee champion. I think they're going to look aggressive. Unless they want to prioritize support. but I
Oh,
just can't see it.
yes.
There's the Akali.
Yeah,
You
I
know
prefer the
Saint was
Akali over
cooking
the
this
Sylas
matchup.
I'm not over the PTSD from yesterday. So the Akali feels a little bit better to me in this position and works very well with kind
All
of
right.
Lee Sin wanting to jump in on top of
Well,
targets, the Akali there to help assassinate.
HLE is playing
Very
Nocturne,
tiny on the
Oriana,
sideline as well. I
MF,
think
so they
it's a good
need an
option.
engaged
Yeah, no,
support.
I agree. I mean, this is what they were setting up for. You know,
They could
as
ban
we
Rumble
mentioned,
here,
when they
LYON,
were
if they
through.
get Rumble
And
and a
now the
melee
question is,
support, if they want to
where do
get
you
rid of
ban?
blind
I'm kinda thinking
tops.
it's supports targeted
But they
from
have to
both sides
blind something on
potentially
4, and I
here. Or do you
presume
wanna
they're
ban away
picking
something
support
like a
themselves. So
Nautilus
like
or a
Leona
Rel
on
to
4
actually
would be
deny
pretty
you
nice
that
for LYON,
combo
I think.
with the MF.
I really like
Obviously,
Leona on 4.
HLE, I don't think is going to want to give over things like Karma and Nico. Those would be the two obvious
Yeah,
ones
Nautilus
for me.
ban is forcing
So
a
it feels
Karma
like you
ban.
are trying to deny
Pretty
the best
smart.
support pairings.
When I've seen HLE
Now you could
take
ban
the,
like
MF,
Alistar
they're
to
still
force a
very
Rel
happy to
ban
have
and
to,
then
like,
pick
go for this
Leona.
heavy roaming style as well.
That works
Basically
pretty
saying,
well,
look,
I
we've
would
got
say.
the ultimate on the MF to use as wave
And then
clear.
they will go
We can
Rakan.
leave Gumayushi down in that bot lane
You
and
could
still keep
ban
Delight active on the map. So I am curious
Rakan,
if they are still looking with
and then they ban Alistar Alistar and you get Rel, but I don't think they'll ban Alistar.
Funky early map presence supports coming through.
I think Alistar ban is not bad.
Obviously, Bard can have some anti-synergy, but Bard can also sometimes set it up where you
Ezreal's good into Alistar though, so maybe Rakan ban is better.
So it'd be curious to see
they ban
where
Rel.
He wants to go.
Well, they're definitely. Well, they're just banning for Leona. Okay. I mean, they want Leona on 4. They could just ban Leona here, Hamalife, and trade Alistar Rakan.
If you want to play for the lane. And Nico is also something that allows you to
just
actually play
ban
for 2v2, so they are
okay, well, Ambessa's out.
On the Nico, which
I'm
is
guessing they're going Leona on 4. Yeah, actually, Nico is pretty good. What, they're going Alistar?
More towards,
were they hoping that they banned Leona or what? I feel like Leona is good into Orianna. Alistar is good into Nocturne. Well, Delight can go Rakan now into Alistar, which is pretty nice. I think Leona is better though. It's good into Orianna and it ults the MF ult, but maybe they're scared of Nico or what. And, well, that's an Nivea top. Well, Dokla, what do you have into Nivea top? What if you go Akali top and pick Sylas now? No, it's useless. I think they should probably just go Cassante or. Is there a good champ? I mean, you could go Rumble, but I don't really think it fits.
But I was talking to Dokla, I was asking about that. Was it compositional? He said, no, I do actually like that 1v1. I think that's what
Gragas. I don't mind Gragas, actually.
Gragas would be cool.
I think it's okay, actually. It fits the theme of the comp. Chat, ads are gonna run. If you want to avoid ads, you can use the tail notes, Prime, subscribe to the channel. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. Back for the game starts. Big kiss. If you sub now, you won't get ads for the entire next 2 days and the next 30 days of games around the world.
Ezreal all over the top. You are diving in on that backline.
I actually like the Gragas. I don't mind it.
If you are not perfect with that dive, you have 4 melee champions stacked up for a Recon Charm, for a Shockwave, for a Glacial Storm, for all of this damage coming through from HLE.
There is a lot of interruption though from this Gragas as well. Like if you're trying to
I actually don't mind the draft from LYON. I just think Nocturne Rakan don't really have any good targets. Akali is mobile, Ezreal is mobile, Alistar's tanky, Lee Sin is mobile. The only good news is like they can just use their spells into Akali W, like Orianna ult, Anivia ult, Nocturne Fear Tether. A lot of things can just be thrown into the Akali Shroud.
I think they knew they were giving over
and it might just hit.
They went early Poppy. That's why they went Kiana. Things that they thought could attack those champions.
But I definitely think LYON's comp it works pretty well into Nocturne Orianna.
Nocturne Orianna is getting picked up. They set up for the Akali. They get the Lee Sin. They look for these aggressive picks here again that they feel are going to give them an edge in preparation. And I think LYON's preparation has been stellar. The question is, can you execute on a high enough level to beat the best LCK team here at the tournament?
It's a very difficult task to do. LYON, they hung with them there for so long in the first game, but HLE ultimately proving triumphant through their team fighting. Now in this game, the Orianna Nocturne combo, you already said it, Azael. This duo is so strong together, and LYON has got to be prepared to try to deal with it. I do like the cask against 3 utterly immobile targets.
All right, I think LYON's cooked something pretty nice here.
That Dokla can't get the right
I think the number one thing we start this game now is can you...
But let's see what we're going to get.
Do you want a volume increase, chat? Tell me about the volume, okay?
One of the things we see very often with the Nocturne, though, is this ability to invade
can you stop the Nocturne from just power clearing?
Mid for Zeka, push on top. It should make things a little bit easier for Kanavi if he wants to try and look for these camps on the top side when they respawn. A little bit more questionable, trying to invade on towards that bottom side, but we'll have to see exactly what Kanavi's game plan is.
When Saint, as good as he is on melee champions, you are going up against Zeka, and you are playing that melee into range. So you
Volume's good. He's playing Hillbilly Gragas. Oh, well, ain't that about a babe.
Can you avoid? How good can you play in these trades to be able to, minimize the damage?
I gave it a little increase. Tell me if it's too much.
Get to a point where you can actually farm.
And you talked about it in the last game, Isaac, but Zeka, back when he kind of first exploded onto everybody's radar in the DRX squad in 2020.
Actually, do have 3 winning lanes early. Rakan is great into Alistar.
This guy was known for his melee
Gragas into Anivia is range champ, right? And Orianna into Akali pushes a bit early. So Inspired on paper has 3 losing lanes. And if you look at Inspired right now, it's kind of weird. He did Raptors, Wolves, Blue, Grump.
Yeah, well, the other guy that I was keeping my eyes on from the last game was Gumayushi, because this guy was
is he going to click bot now?
Taking
or
out
what?
Berserker, who they used to be on T1 together. It was Berserker who was training underneath Gumayushi, and Gumayushi kind of showing him what for.
Dokla's getting cooked a bit. I think I'm not surprised he has to base early.
Matchup. Berserker would love to try and show Gumayushi what he's worth, but already push on the bottom side and a decent gold lead opening.
They're going to bleed a lot of CS this game. It's like Lion's comp in fights is good, but they do have losing lanes.
Is just useless in the early games. And it's kind of just the price you're going to pay to play with this champ is a very.
Is Dokla like a Gragas player? I do think Gragas is one of those champs where you have to be like a Gragas main.
When you think about
not a main, but like
competitive against BLG, you think about the big lead on the Tristana, you think about the Sivir getting to a.
You have to have like games on it.
Carry the game. You
to know the Bomba strats.
His Caitlyn against G2. You think about all of the contributions he has had. You need Berserker to have a good series to even stand a chance because his team fighting has been stellar, and they really do need that threat.
And for Gumayushi, it's his first international tournament away from T1, right? Joining Zeus on this roster. This is a guy that wants to show up. Again, he's been to 5 MSIs in a row. Has not been able to put
Kanavi's
that
invading
into
Raptors.
the case yet.
Classic.
You would love to add that, but you have to try and not only take down Lion here today, but try and take down BLG tomorrow once again.
Looks a bit scared though, because both solo lanes are TPing back.
Kanavi, even the level 1, he wanted to potentially go for those Raptors, but of course Inspired did take it, and now Kanavi had not yet based, so it is that double Ruby Crystal buy for Inspired, meaning there's not really a shot to challenge him there since Kanavi hadn't spent his gold. Dokla was having a pretty tough time in that top lane, and he had to take an early base and TP back because Zeus had been holding the wave on him. So he's just trying to get that wave in, trying to get it crashed. And it'll be interesting to see where he goes. Because he's going Stormbeaters, I'm assuming that he's at least going to go some AP.
Wait, did he not take bot crab earlier?
You know, is it just AP into tank? Is it like kind of hybrid? You know, what angle does he want to go for?
Yeah, one of the big changes we saw to Gragas a while ago was the fact that his healing has been buffed on the passive.
Look at Inspired's items. He went double Ruby.
From that, which is why, okay, Dokla
did the Q miss?
Straight in the top side. Takes 2 terror shots for the on the way out, which is unfortunate. Yeah.
I think it's time to maybe try to go back to base. So he's going to try to push this in. He obviously wanted to egg him, and then, you know, if you can get the egg early, you can threaten him with ganks. You can use that pressure to bring up your jungler, maybe make something happen. You know, you mentioned those buffs. Obviously, another one that was really, really important was the flat damage reduction on the W. That really did kind of push it back into the meta. And also, that flat damage reduction does scale with AP. So if you do go full AP when you have that W active, of course, you have to put additional points in it to really get much from it. You can become relatively tanky, and so people kind of have different opinions on it.
Ooh, Delight getting
Didn't
caught
get the
out
auto
for a
attack.
quick little trade down here in the bottom side. Berserker and
Saint is
Isles
6 in 1 minute, and they're
still
going to all in
pretty
mid
far
instantly.
behind
3,
in terms of farm, but
2,
Inspired is looking maybe from
1.
an angle here in the mid lane towards Zeka.
Oh my god, he auto attacked the cannon instead of the
but
melee.
Not quite there, needs another minion. Inspired moving forward. Saint has found the opportunity to go in here for the ulti. Ooh, Sonic Wave misses, so the Lion play fizzles.
Well, he showed. They knew he was there. He missed Q, and he has double Ruby.
But fancy feet on Zeka, doesn't even have to burn
so
the
they don't actually have any damage.
Kanavi now, who on Vision is going to be taking this dragon in response.
Yeah,
so yeah,
Inspired was spotted on Vision as well.
Yeah,
observers were trying to show us there, but Zeka didn't react. So I'm not sure if that was an observer bug
that
or
was
if
a
he was
play.
actually spotted. The
they
play
lose Drake
not
for that.
as clean as they would have liked. You know, they were trying on the initial trade that Saint was going for.
And Akali not having ult means that Orianna can play a lot more free.
Saint does have to be a little bit careful.
Could get ulted here,
has
actually.
Shockwave and has the power to send Saint packing.
Yep, Kanavi also working on taking this first Drake. It's
Inspired
ever
gets
so
6
slightly
here.
slower than game number 1. Remember, HLE started stacking Drake.
One more Q hits, he's dead with ult.
Minutes into the game, just about 6 minutes in here in game 2.
Inspired
but
about
he has
to hit
Akali
level 6
E.
though. Maybe looking at a repeat gank in mid. There is that ward there to spot him out. So
Saint about to
oh,
get
he didn't get the
solo
auto
kill. He's
attack
not
or what?
Careful, though.
That was Airy at the last second door.
Taken down there as the Airy flies out. Saint still hanging on with about 100 HP.
Inspired's level 6. Kanavi's level 6 as well though.
Towards the mid laner. Not going to get the chance
wow,
to do
Inspired
it,
is just doing figures of 8 around mid.
Paranoia is ready to go, and Delight is also here.
What
Isles roaming towards mid lane too. So plenty of backup for both mid laners.
And that's why I expected Inspired to actually just shift to mid.
Well, he's kind of cooked the wave for Akali.
That moment to catch the wave.
The wave's kind of cooked now for the Akali, but it's okay.
Mid, and now it's actually the rotate to Kanavi to get that crab top side.
This got a little bit messed up though, because I think that Inspired's idea was with Isles there, they were going to push out and Saint wasn't going to base, but Saint's based as Inspired.
They are giving a lot. They're
So
giving Drake, they're giving bot crab.
Their mid laner is pushing away from him.
Wait.
Meanwhile, bottom side, Gumayushi exhausted by Berserker.
Nice
Guma
damage
using
from
the barrier
Berserker.
of his own.
They
So
are
both
down 20
non-flash
CS,
summoner
but
spells
he did
used
get
by the bottom
barrier out.
laners here. But look at the farm, gentlemen. It's still 3 full waves of a lead for Gumayushi.
Yeah, it looks like the True Shot Barrage from Berserker clipped on towards Gumayushi, so happy to try and go for the all-in, but as you say, Flowers, like Gumayushi still picking up a lot of the CS, has a nice gold lead.
Nice cancel.
And as
yeah, the lanes are just losing.
Early BF sword
LYON is bleeding.
amazing for the MF.
Absolutely, and MF.
I think Dokla needs to find a proxy window.
Once he gets the BT,
Inspired needs to do better mid windows, and I mean Berserker will slowly catch up, but
which is why people love this matchup.
Swap timing is matched.
Favored. You know, once you get that BT,
Chat,
move the
can you
MF
fucking
mid, and now Ezreal is
shut up with your
never going to be
cats?
able to trade, and if you do, you're just losing those trades, so you're going to be permanently getting pushed in. Which can make things very, very difficult.
TP top by the Alistar spellbook.
For the Void Grubs, though, even Isles using his TP. Just
LYON really need to break this lane phase. They need a fight to happen soon.
Look at the TP tower for Dokla. It's nearly there, so LYON may be able to look for something a bit more, especially with Isles now on this top side. Berserker crashes this wave. They move as a unit to try and get vision, but HLE are trying to beat
I think
them
they
to
should
the
take
punch
this
and
fight.
start this immediately.
I feel like these lanes just suck.
Grubs have already begun. Here for Kanavi, he will smite down the first one.
They get 2
LYON
grubs,
shows
not bad.
Up. Inspired flies in, wants to grab this grub here, should have no difficulty.
Oh, he had the
doing it.
smite
That
there or
one
what?
is secured, one for
No, he
one
didn't.
so
Yeah, he
far. Isles trying to keep Kanavi away, wants to try to get the stun here. Paranoia right back towards him.
Okay,
There's no
Isles is
unbreakable will
inting.
here for the Alistar. The Shockwave's not going to find anybody here just yet. Bullet time over the wall coming out from
Flash from Guma.
Yushi.
Oh my god, Inspired is inting. They
some
both
kills.
just
They
butchered that
haven't quite
fight
found the
so
Isles.
hard.
Trapped behind enemy lines.
I don't think
The
he can
only
execute,
thing
can he?
left to
Guma
choose
just
who
kills
gets
him.
First blood, and it's the man with the gun in his hand. First blood over to Gumayushi.
Man, Isles, okay, I can see what happened there. Isles comboed the Nocturne, and he pressed E, and he had the auto attack, but he waited to bait the Nocturne spell shield. Nocturne spell shielded, Inspired Q'd it, broke the spell shield, but then he got feared by the Nocturne, so he couldn't stun him. And then Inspired kick flashed, and then missed Q, and the kick flash was kind of useless, and yeah, so you'll see it here. Isles will combo Nocturne and press E, and then he'll bait the spell shield. Then he'll realize the spell shield breaks, and then he tries to do it, but he gets feared, and then he can't get the auto off because he gets knocked up. And then by the time he flashes the combo, he's dead.
Nice flash from the Shockwave, but Gumayushi's in a great position there with the
I think if he lands Q there Inspired, nah, he can't really kill the Rakan. I mean, they butchered that fight so hard there, LYON.
After getting the kill, and they got the one grub that they wanted just to stop that 3 grub stack.
I mean, look how far behind they are already.
Right, 2,000 goal lead. You already said it, Azael. These lanes are bleeding from the LYON side. Gumayushi's dominance over Berserker, we've already been talking about. Zeus up about 4 waves worth of farm over Dokla's Gragas that just has not been a successful answer into this Anivia so far.
Yeah, and you can see the gold leads at the bottom of your screen, and it only gets harder for LYON to try and interrupt these. Inspired would love to get active into these lanes, but against the Nocturne, that becomes so incredibly difficult. He can constantly show up to match you on those side lane plays, and when you already have sizable gold leads for the individual laners, that can only balloon if it goes wrong.
Yeah,
30 seconds on
the
Drake.
pressure now on the LYON. You've drafted for all this playmaking.
Do you fight the
and
Drake?
You have got to be able to make that play. You are down already over 2,000 gold here pretty early on in this game. When you choose your moment, it must work. If it does not, the gold is going to snowball too far out of control, and I think it's going to be an easy HLE win in this second game because all lanes are losing right now.
But if you're HLE, that's what you need to do.
Oh.
Dokla has to flash away.
Yeah, Dokla in some trouble now. Zeus just continuing to march forward, going after the big man.
Yes, TP, but
Flash being down,
yeah,
now puts
I mean,
a target on Dokla's
he's just
back.
bleeding,
But
man.
This is the
This
kind
is
of pressure you want to
awful.
see from HLE. They wanted
He could go for a bomba
decisive
combo.
3-0 so they can go in towards
I think
BLG
LYON's draft,
tomorrow
if they
and
can
say,
just get out of
that
these
one
lanes, they will be
series we had
okay.
a complete
But oh
blue.
my god, are
We
they
still
slamming
have
these
enough
lanes
of the
on
time
live.
to take that fight to you, and it looks like right now that fight seems to be over the dragon.
All right, Inspired and LYON are going to be the side to start it up first, but Kanavi's hanging out over the back side of the wall. Zeka also has the Shockwave ready to go, so keep your eyes out for the combo. Dokla with a nice knock on Zeus back into the turret. Meanwhile, the team fight down
Charm
to the
flash
bottom
onto
side river
Inspired.
at the same time. The Paranoia is already going to be used. LYON's
Nocturne
going to be careful
ulted.
here, focusing down on towards the junglers instead, but Kanavi
Oh my god,
is
Zeka
gonna
just
die
trolled.
to Berserker.
The LYON draft is kind of working here. Oh my god, what the hell did Zeka just do?
Gumayushi trying to escape. Isles on the chase here.
Nice flash by Zeka. Oh my god, he missed the stun, Zeus. He's going to run out of mana before the kill. The auto attack. Oh my god, he's getting egged. LYON win the fight. Dokla lives. Zeus loses flash. Someone just squiggly lined on the screen.
Massive team fight win there for
Did you see what
LYON.
Zeka
They
did
get
in that
the
fight?
dragon, they get
He
2 kills,
flashed
Dokla
into the
survives,
dragon
and
pit
Zeus
on
the
top
So even though
of
they can't finish
Inspired.
off Guma or
So
Delight,
Inspired just
they
QRQ'd him
pull
and one-shot
themselves back
him.
into the game. That was critical. You get stopped in that fight, I think it's pretty much lights out.
This is great for
So a
LYON. They
massive
have
fight
Drake.
there for LYON,
They have 1-to-1 in
winning
Drake.
out on both sides. And being
They have
able to hang
1-to-1 in
on,
Drake,
keep
and they're getting
themselves
out of the
within
lane slowly.
striking distance.
Yeah, I was a little nervous there.
Just
'cause I
don't
saw
watch
Saint go
Zeka in this
and I was
fight.
like,
Oh my god.
he's managed
Delight's
to get
going to
himself
flash on
CC'd,
Inspired.
You can see here.
But Kanavi's going to go on Ezreal. And Ezreal shifts before the charm. And Zeka flashes away from Alistar. And then just Inspired just kills him.
Has gone down.
I think
Kanavi
Kanavi and
so much
Delight
work, and Berserker's positioning
trolled.
in this one was great.
They did.
They couldn't
They both
get
went
any
on
threat
different
onto him
targets.
whatsoever.
And like, I don't
LYON
blame
had
Zeka
great
for
target
flashing into the
selection.
pit there.
They focused
He's gonna get
down
headbutt
Nocturne, knock him out of
into the
fight,
pit,
and then even
or he's
though
gonna get
they can get
comboed
those
and die.
extra kills, it's eyes on the dragon.
But he flashed onto Elysian. I think the jungle support there from Hamalife.
Talking about him falling behind this entire
Terrible.
laning phase, getting both of those kills in the
Now they're out of the lane
puts him
here.
in a
LYON's in a
pretty
pretty
good
good spot.
fight,
These
makes
champs,
Ezreal
Lee Sin,
relevant
Akali,
again.
Alistar, they
Idols
like
jumps
to
in after
fight.
Delight, but he cannot get
And
enough
Hamalife
triple
champs
stacks
like
to
to
get the
scale.
follow-up auto attack stun.
It's just,
Inspired
if
hanging
LYON
around
don't
right
start
behind
really
him.
fighting
Wants to at
now,
least steal away the big crud
they
here.
might get a bit
Inspired,
outscaled,
and the
but
rest
they
of
are really
LYON
fighting.
now. They found Kanavi
No flash on
inside the jungle. He
Kanavi.
pops the paranoia, trying to
Ezreal
keep
buffer is
himself alive.
good.
Kanavi down to one hit. He tries to get
Nice
away
kill
from the
by
wall,
Saint, but this is it. They need to keep the pace of the game. Now they need to go on to Guma.
Yeah, Kanavi tries to use Saint to ult out, but all he accomplishes is giving the Akali a free kill there. Donates it right where LYON would
God,
want it.
just Dokla is just
Zeka
like a
pushing
walking
on this
training
top
dummy right
side,
now.
But still, LYON keeping it close. A couple kills in the lead, which is the only thing that is doing that because it had been HLE stomping these lanes.
But LYON know what side their bread is buttered on. They end up dropping that wave in mid,
Oh, I
so
wanna eat
Gumayushi
bread.
does get a place. But
Nice
they know
block
that
by
they need to
Mr.
try and
Sushi.
play for this 1-3-1 around
Zeka
Saint.
no flash.
They
Alistar's
immediately get
opening
onto the bottom
top.
side.
If
They get
Dokla
the
can
pick on
ult
the
him,
Kanavi. They're opening
that's
up
a
the
dead
ability
Orianna.
for Saint to now, with the tempo lead they got off the Dragon fight, get control of those side lanes. And if LYON are able to keep up this pace, this is where you can start to turn
now
the tide.
Saint is basing. He's going to buy Gunblade.
Here because
Akali
Dokla, he
has
is going
her
AP,
item.
and we'll see if he continues going, full on
This is
AP
where
because
Saint, in the next
AP
5
Gragas
minutes, needs
is
to really
an
start
all or
pressuring
nothing
the
champ.
game.
You either
He
are
needs
the
to
hero
all in
or you are
Zeka.
the zero.
He needs
You
to
body slam
kill
flash,
mid.
one-shot
He
their
needs to
carry,
catch
knock them into
Kanavi.
your team, you look like
Saint
a god.
is now
You
like
go in,
the eyes need to be on the
whips
Akali.
or knocks them
He
to
needs
safety,
numbers
or
on
he
his
flashes
like
the combo.
Inspired's top
You
camps
just
are up,
die and
so
accomplish
it's kind of
nothing at
sad.
all.
The nice
So he
thing
has
is
to
we can
wait
look
a little
over at
longer than he
Caedrel
would have
to see if
wanted
he's giving
to.
us the boss thumbs up for the Gragas build or not to see how that one's going. So at least we got an expert in here. We can
But like
double
Lee
check
Sin's
with.
pathing
The
down.
other thing I gotta say is this is
Actually,
only the
Herald is
second
spawning and
Gragas
Saint has
game
TP.
of Dokka's entire
He's just
career.
going to...
He has been playing
Oh
for
my
a
god, he has
very
wards
long
behind the Herald as
time.
well.
Not even
Well,
playing
actually,
back
Saint
when it
is gonna
was
TP
that
in behind them.
tier top Gragas meta, the tank meta before that
Does
had been
Delight
nerfed.
find the ward? Look at
So
Delight. Oh, he
we'll
found the
see
ward.
how
He found a
clean
ward
is he gonna
behind him.
be on it.
All right,
Does he
Rip
find the
Trail
ward
has
on the
begun.
X gate
HLE
area?
starting up this next
No, he
main
doesn't.
objective.
There's a ward on
They
the
still
Hex
have a
gate. You see it?
500 gold
That
lead
red
as
ward
a
on the
team,
left.
but
Saint has a
LYON is
god
here
tier
for the
TP here if they want to send it.
challenge
3,
HLE
2,
already have it down to
1.
below half
TP's
HP.
coming in.
Isles here
Herald's
on the
low.
side, wants
Flash
to
combo is a
control Delight,
failure.
knocks Zeka
Guma
back
has
to the
no flash
wall
though.
as
Oh, he does
HLE
have
try to
flash.
turn onto Dokla instead, putting a lot of damage here into the Grog.
Shockwave.
The Rift Herald is going to be secured by LYON.
Not enough
Saint and
damage.
Isles have to try to get back
Goes
away.
up instead.
Jumping in,
Zeus no
wants to
flash.
go grab a
Egged.
kill, he gets one on
Isles
the
double
Zayas.
combo.
Now Isles with
MF
a
ult.
knock-up, bullet time over the wall takes him out.
Inspired goes in. Kick flash. Ward jumps. Where's the team? They need to chase here. Flash E-lands. Not bad. Flash out.
LYON smells blood.
Flash on Orianna up. It's 3 for 3. Oof.
3 for 3.
3 for 3. HLE. Fucking hell, Inspired.
As LYON find the
I think-
perfect play, the ward is huge for Saint because it TPs
I think
him
if
into the
Isles
middle of
lands this
everyone.
flash combo, the fight's won. one.
In. It's eyes on the
Because
objective
Orianna
to
no
start
flash,
things off.
but he
Nova
flash
goes in
headbutts her over the
aggressively
wall.
on Isaias, and Kanavi tries to turn on him,
But the
Kanavi
good
was
news
already
is,
pretty low.
Inspired
The
knows
disengage
they're getting
bought some
outscaled,
time.
so he just
As you
fucking
can see,
sends it.
Saint and Isles and Berserker
Saint
getting
did a
in,
lot of
and
work
again,
here,
another
but
fight
I
where
think
Berserker
Inspired knows
is
here.
free.
Guys, you need to
At
go
the end of the
more.
day, it is
If
a
we just
bloody
end the
one,
fight
and it
here,
is
it's
even
losing.
on both
Just
sides,
fucking go
but it
in.
is the objective
He
played
goes in, kick
by
flashes the Rakan
LYON,
W,
and
ward
that
jumps
is
away
what
from
is giving
Orianna,
them the
proc
edge.
Sunders Sky as
Very
many times as
close
possible,
margins
and
here
Saint
to try to
Flash
get
E lands
even
it.
more, as the Light was
They're
able
lucky
to look
Rakan
away,
gets
and
out.
Zek is able to get away,
If he
Inspired
angled the
looking
kick flash
frustrated
a
with how that
little
fight
bit
ended.
better there,
Just couldn't quite get the kick over the wall that he was looking for, the flash a little sideways, and it means that that tower that was stacking for them doesn't quite stand when it comes to the kills. But either way, I think Line looking good. 4-6. It's still even, and you can see the damage that Saint turned out of that fight. The teleport into the mist was perfect, but
if he could kick Flash a little better there. He has Flash.
Yep, Lion want to make the move.
Nice patience by Isles.
Zay is trying to get himself out of that.
Nice play by Isles.
But it's not going to matter. Isles just absorbs the last turret shot, makes sure his allies take no damage. The kill goes over to Lion, and they're going to get the turret on top of it. Yes, HLE is pushing here in the top lane, but bottom side, the turret's
They have
already
Herald
been
for
claimed,
tier 2.
And the Herald is summoned up to try to make a move towards the tier 2. Now Gumayushi trying to push the tier 1
Flash
turret
and
here
Rocket
in mid.
Belt.
Dokla wanted to clear out the wave, trying to get away for now, but the fear is already
He's
procced,
dead.
and HLE have found a target of their own.
Mid and top tier 1 are dead. Bot and bot tier 2 are dead.
Meanwhile,
it's 2-2 in towers.
Is under pressure from the Herald,
Dokla died. They used Rakan
Dokla
and
trying to go for a big
Nocturnal.
play there. He held the wave and then ulted Guma into the tower, hoping the tower could take out Guma, but Guma was able to finish off that turret, so the play goes bad. Zeka here pushing on that top
Wow,
side.
Lion's
There's
really...
a couple towers going
Lion will get Drake though, right? So it's 2 towers, kill, and then a Drake to Lion. Pretty even.
In gold.
Dokla lost Flash.
Games that we are looking like it is going to team fights. It's going to be a Hextech Soul game again, but both teams only have the one dragon until right now.
This is
Lion going to be able to take that lead.
And
this is some fighting, bro.
In towards Saint. Like, even they could have moved to protect Dokla on the
Nocturne
plane,
ult you as
but
well?
they said,
Yeah,
no,
he did.
we want to use that Rift Tower charge. We want to go for the tier 2. We want to get some of that gold in towards this.
Well,
3-0-3
Berserker is
Kali.
4-0-3, and he has
choice.
Muramana
Like,
finished
not
soon.
many people who can contest
Level
Saint on
12
the side lane,
Ezreal,
right?
he's pretty fucking strong, and I think the good news for Berserker is I think his champ is really hard to kill, unless he misplays. If he like,
their struggles early on,
worst case, he can E-Flash out of Nocturne Rakan. It's just if he gets chain CC'd, he's dead. No flash, easy dive. Great play by Hamalife. Great play.
And Gumayushi peppers him full of holes. Another kill over to the Misfortune. That's 4.
He should have played way safer there and ulted the wave.
Doesn't have the sustainability
Hamalife
to
is
try
playing
and
very
manage
quick.
some of these plays. Line were not in position to cover, and now it's Dokla falling once again.
Yeah, Dokla definitely falling behind.
Ezreal's almost really spiked up.
At least he will have the playmaking ability. You have the chance to try to make that body slam flash play happen. But back to that earlier point, Saint was really struggling to gel with this team, and there was a lot of changes that Lion made to try to enable Saint, to put him in a position where he felt confident that he would be the one to carry the game, to not defer to others, to do what is best for him because they believe in his ability to carry in team fights, to step up mechanically, and that is one of the big changes that put them ahead.
Oh my!
Saint going in, looks for that solo
He's
kill
dead. No, he's dead.
Zeka,
Oh ho 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 ho!
execution.
I think Saint is going to
Zeka
TP out.
flashes, but it will
Yeah.
not matter. Saint gets away from
Oh
the
my
turret.
god, and he
Uses
escapes!
teleport to
It's
escape.
massive from
Zayas
Saint.
wanted to get the revenge
Kills
kill,
Zeka,
but
gets his
Saint's
flash,
out of there.
forces an Nivea TP. Gragas gets a lot of space in bot. Ezreal safe on mid-wave. Wow, what an all-in. This is the Akali, man. Just send it on the side lanes.
And makes it look easy.
Send it on the side lanes.
Shuriken flip until after the shockwave
Wow.
was used because
Saint
Zeka was trying
making
to use
it
that
happen.
to interrupt the damage on that E coming
He's
back
look at his
through. He waits
experience
till
as
the
well.
shockwave finishes him
Orianna
off
doesn't have Rod of
beautifully
Ages. He's a
and
level and a
TPs
half
out
up.
to safety.
And now you have no flash on this Orianna.
Oh, that Orianna's vulnerable. Orianna no flash, and Saint has flash coming up.
Line can start to look for it, especially inspired.
Really well played.
Suddenly that Orianna.
He revolvers him. R1, Q, E instantly. Q again, E through after the shockwave, R2. Beautiful.
Try to interrupt that damage.
Beautiful.
Waits it out, follows on that flash, gets the kill, sees the TP coming in, and TP's out to safety. And Inspired now is
Inspired's behind the light.
The light's going to get tagged by Sonic
Up.
Wave. Resonating strike ready
He's
to
quite
follow, but
tanky.
Inspired is
He
not
flash
right
kicked
foot.
MF out.
Gets himself away to
He's dead.
safety for now,
Misplay
but
by
HLE is
Inspired.
on the
Oh, he got the Sundered Sky on Nocturne as he flew past him. So now Delight has to flash. And now he got the Sundered Sky on Delight. And now Guma has to overcommit. And Zeka's going to die too. R2, no flash. Is it a Baron? They don't have their jungler. Stun. No flash. No flash. No flash. E through the wall. Q slow. Q again. Combo. Egg proc. Dead. 4 kills. No jungler though. Oh my god, is Lion cooking? Can they do Baron is the question. I think they can. Yo, that's a volume increase. Lion is fucking sending it. That's a volume increase, bro.
They
They can't do it. They can't do it.
finds Guma. They take
Did you
him out,
see
and now
Inspired
they have to
proc
pull
his
off that
Sundered
Baron
Sky
Daejeon.
on
It is
Nocturne
a
as
bridge
Nocturne
too
flew
far.
past
Had
him?
Smite, he changed
Kanavi
the
thought
unsealed spell book,
that
so
Lee Sin was
not
dead.
having that
And
Solar
then
spell
Delight and
available,
Guma had
they
to
decided
connect
back
on
away,
Lee
but
Sin to
still
kill him,
Lion.
but they went too deep.
Huge plays. Look
Are
at
you
your
fucking
carries.
serious?
6 and 0 on Saint and Berserker. That is insane.
I mean,
Are you
Inspired
kidding?
has been doing so much carrying through.
If Konami just ulted Lee Sin, he was dead.
This is a pretty big misstep from Inspired here. He goes in and he goes for a kick flash.
Misplayed, but look at this. Now, he gets stunned by Anivia, right? Look at Nocturne. He procs it on Nocturne. And then look at Guma and Delight. They have to run past everyone to kill Lee Sin. And then he procs it again. Nah, that's crazy. Konami should just kill Lee Sin there, surely.
It was also the fact Inspired stayed alive for so long.
Surely
The
Konami just
shield
needs to kill
coming
Lee Sin.
through, the heal coming
Yo,
off the Alistair,
Inspired.
then the Sundered Sky
That's
proc
crazy that he
means
lived
then
so long.
Gumayushi does overextend,
It's a shame
which
they
gives
didn't get
that
Baron.
option to Dokla.
But I think they have 2 Drakes, right? And Drake should be spawning soon. So they have a soul point inbound.
Not the cleanest of Lee Sin kicks, I will say, but look at the difference between the damage coming out of these carries from Lion.
Good lord, man. 5,000
I'm not going to lie.
on Saint
Inspired
and
in these
Berserker,
team fights,
that's how
he
you
like
earn
misplays
your 6
and then he
and
saves
0.
it.
And
He's
what a
like, I don't know
difference
how he's
as
doing
far as
that.
vision control, as far as map control, compared to last game, right? Last game it felt like, yeah, Lion are close in gold. The dragon spawns, you look at the map, they can't even go close.
Look at
this
the
time, they're the ones
Hanwha
leading
Life's
the
best
Dragons.
players,
It is a
or like
Hextech
their
soul available.
strongest
We can see
point
in our
is their top
Coinbase
side. Their
gold
top
grind.
side
It
is
is a
like
pretty
where they
significant
carry.
lead here for
Look at
Saint.
their
He has the
scores.
Seekers for this fight, which
0-3-1-4-1-3. It's Guma who's going to have to carry this one. He needs a good MF ult. But look how mobile Lion's champs are. Ezreal, Akali, Lee Sin. It's so hard to get a good MF
So
ult.
little available. Remember, Orianna
He needs
still
the
no
light to
flash.
pop off.
Okay.
Be careful here.
For the next
Rakan
Drake.
has smite.
It's number 4, 2-1, favoring Lions. So
Rakan
far
has
in
smite.
the
Saint on the
dragon
side. Level
Saint
15.
still hanging out on the backside
No
of the pit.
3 points
HLE
in
stepping
ult.
forward as a 5-man unit. Doklan Inspired, keeping themselves safe. The Dragon
Nice
aggroed,
poke.
but very low
Ezreal ult hit
DPS on the
Zeka.
objective. True shot barrage.
Berserker's
tags
positioning is
Zeka.
very
Saint
safe.
Still waiting.
He's
hiding in the
really
fog,
far back.
Looking for his opportunity to go in.
He
Keep
can
your
just
eyes
E
on
over the wall
Dokla.
if they go on him.
They want to try to make a move,
Nice
he goes
react
to the
by
flank.
Zeus.
He knocks
Delight
in
might die instantly.
Dragon's about to die,
Lock
but he
it.
gets
Does
away
it
for
save
now.
him? He has
Shield.
Ignite on him.
The
Ticking,
promo
ticking,
plus
ticking.
Ignite
Shield.
just burns
Saint.
out. Saint
Rocket
on the
Belt
ball.
kills him.
Godlike
And he
Delight
WE
early
backwards.
on.
Very nice.
Lion, they get the single
Yo,
kill
Lion
and
is
support.
not
That's enough to
over-committing.
earn them control
They
of the
realize,
bottom
just
side.
get the
River
soul
in play.
point.
Soul
Get the
point.
Drake.
Very quick reaction there from Zeus. Gets himself out to safety. He
Very
was
nice
fast
from
with
Lion.
that reactive
Not
flash, but because they
overdiving.
caught Delight, because Saint finishes him
Just
off,
take the
they
Drake.
get
Soul point.
uncontested third dragon here. Saint gets another kill, and he is starting to run away with this one.
Nice mechanics from Saint in the fight as well. Throws down that W, and Shuriken flips away over the wall to get the kill. Then
Very
uses the
nice
Shuriken
from
flip
Lion.
back too. So very nicely done on the Akali. And with Lion now, this is like they are in such a strong position. 3 dragons, the gold lead, map control, the ability to
NA
push in
is
a
cooking.
1-3-1. It's tough
They
for
are
HLE to
cooking.
come back here.
I think Lion's biggest strength is just team fights. Their lanes aren't that strong.
They couldn't get it across the finish line.
They're
They
not
need
like
to stay
gonna draft for
cool,
lanes. They're not
calm,
gonna
and
smash you in
collected
lanes.
these
But bro,
moments.
if they
need
can get
to
a team
show
fight,
that they can actually kill
this is
the
where they
Nexus. Can you
just
see this one more
thrive.
time? It is about Dokla here. He
They
looks for the
flex
body
so
flash.
hard in
Look
these
how
fights.
fast Zeus reacts, gets
It doesn't
away,
matter
but
that he
Cass
misses
does
Zeus,
catch
and Zeus
Delight.
flashes. He hits
Here
the
we were
light.
talking about Saint.
Yeah, Saint
W's,
ends up putting
E
down the W
backwards.
there. Shuriken flips over the wall.
Rocket
gets
belt
the
out.
Hextech
Boom.
Gunblade
Easy.
kill, and then immediately hops back over before HLE can really respond. So nicely done by Saint to the back end.
It's always funny to see something like a Gunblade actually get the last hit on someone, since it's normally doing so little damage.
Delight
It
still has
facilitates the
smite.
combo.
Actually doing the name.
Yeah,
doing the thing.
It's more gun than blade in that one. But Lion, with
I'm
their
not gonna lie,
2000
Guma
gold,
is
with
strong
support,
though,
they're
like-
definitely in a good position. But you
If
cannot
Guma can get any
underestimate
uptime, he will shred them. There's
HLE.
no armor.
The team fighting on this squad. Remember, it was this barren area team
Okay,
fighting
actually, there's
game
a bit of
number
armor.
one that really locked things in for HLE. And Lion now have to respect them as HLE moves into the Lion red jungle.
And these choke points are so dangerous for them, but Lion just want to let Saint
Because
push
the
in that
bot
bottom
tier
side
2
of
is
the map.
dead,
But if
you
you
can
end up
push to
falling
tier
prey
3.
to a shockwave into that MF ult,
So
that's where
bot
it
is
could be
so
lights
deep,
out for
and that
Lion.
means Saint can
Instantly,
base and
you know,
open
and
top
that is the
and be
power
topside
that
for like
HLE has.
a minute.
You could be 5K up. If Delight gets a charm on on multiple people. They get shockwaved and the
He
bolt time
both
comes
mid
over top.
eyes.
Your lead means
Saint just both mid eyes.
And that is why LYON
You're
have
not
got
serious.
to stay locked in, have got to show that they can actually shut the door on a team like HLE with the advantage they have.
And Zeka's gone for a very greedy build. Traditionally, what we've seen against the Akalis is the like of that Rod of Ages. So you have the health to survive in a side lane against the Akali. He's gone full
See, look how much
damage. He
time
wants to
Saint
make
can
sure
be
he
here.
can have that big
He's going to have to
burst
go
in
back
the
bot
fight,
soon, though.
Only the Seekers as a defense.
Exactly. Does have that Seekers now, which
He's
will
level
be
16
critical.
in 1 minion.
We'll see if he can
The
find
Akali
that
is
perfect
absolutely
activation.
giga spiked. This is it.
As
This is the
pushing out
Akali
bot,
spike.
trying to get tempo
Is Lion
there.
going to force Nash or what?
Lion wanting to push in and
I feel
try
like
to
the
knock
top
down this
tier 1
turret,
is their
but
objective, surely,
Kuma's
right?
just constantly clearing out the waves.
Seekers available for both solo lane mages on the HLE side, as well as for Saint, who does have 10 stacks on his now Magi Soul
Saint needs to be careful.
Really
Hex Drinker, double Zhonya's.
Find more success
There's an
in these
easy way
fights.
where he
Inspired
overcommits
and
here
Isles
and he
both
can't
hanging
kill
around.
someone.
If HLE wants to go after
They need to
Saint,
break
they are
these
going to
stopwatches.
find Lion ready to respond. Dokla clearing waves.
I like
over
the
in
Lions
bottom
playing
side
aggressive
right now.
here.
Does have the teleport ready to respond.
Defend the
Dokla
wards.
is down.
Push them back a bit.
2.5 levels compared to Zeus. Level 15 Gragas versus the level 17 Anivia.
Soon
This
level
could
18.
be a big difference maker in these upcoming fights. If Dokla doesn't land a huge value cask like he did on Gumayushi in this
They need to
previous
get one of
top
these
river
towers.
fight,
Mid or
the
top tier
Gragas
1
will
needs to
not
die.
be able to do
It's
anything near
okay.
what Anivia
I do
can.
think
Absolutely
HLE scaling
true.
is pretty
Gragas
scary.
one round of spells, and that's his value.
But they
That's
have Soul in
basically
2
all
minutes.
he's going to be bringing.
Kanavi knocked up into the air there, as immediately now coming
Oh
right
my god,
back
Saint
in,
stopwatch.
here with the
Got
paranoia,
everything.
but no, it's
And the kick flash from
Inspired.
Inspired is amazing. And the combo from Isles is amazing. They just landed everything. Kanavi no flash. Bomba splits them. Inspired no GA. Needs to not overcommit. The fear tether breaks. Saint flashes. He eats the Orianna damage. He kills the Rakan flash. And now he can chase the Nocturne. Can they just end? No, they can't. They gotta go Baron. Oh my god. Saint stopwatch gets Nocturne, Rakan, MF, and Orianna ult in one stopwatch. And then Inspired gets Guma.
Guma is a
What?
game changer. The Nocturne lives, but has to.
And then it Isles double combo. And then Saint eats the Rakan W and the Orianna burst. Yo, they're landing everything in these fights. They're landing everything. Base, go to Drake now. 16 stacks. Inspired's gonna have GA.
As well. Kanavi immediately tries to
Saint,
jump
can he
on with that
upgrade this
shockwave
Zhonya's? If he can
combo,
upgrade that
but they weren't
Zhonya's,
able to
we don't
make it
see it.
happen.
Look
But
at this
see at the
stopwatch
start
from
of the fight
Saint.
here.
Please look at the
So as
stopwatch.
Kanavi
And look at
tries
the
to
ult
turn,
from Hammer
jumps
Life.
onto Saint,
Four
the
ults.
shockwave, the stasis,
Stopwatch is all of it.
the turnaround from Inspired.
Kick
with the
flash on
kick.
MF.
It
Boom.
all picture perfect.
And then look at
Lion.
Isles combo.
Kick flash. Guma gets
Guma
caught.
flashes.
In
Boom,
goes Saint,
triple
and
knock.
Saint is just
And now watch
dancing
Saint here.
around in this fight, playing it beautifully.
Here comes the
pass from
bomba.
Dokla
Look at Akali's
back
E
Kanavi.
in this
They
fight.
can go
3,
in. That tower has
2,
no health, so
1.
it's not safety
Boom.
there. Look at this from
Gets Rakan
Saint.
flash, kills him,
Dodges
and dodges the
knockup
burst.
from Delight,
Yo.
but we are back to live. Dokla getting spotted.
Yep, Dokla's going to be found by
He
Delight.
did upgrade
It
the
is Lion
Zhonya's.
with a 4,500 gold
Such
lead.
big
It's Lion
items
who
for
will claim
Lion
the
here.
soul if they take this next dragon. HLE, they know they have to stop this.
If
Saint got enough gold after
Saint
killing
didn't
that tower. He has
Zhonya's,
a
he
full
gets
Zhonya's.
Orianna knocked,
Okay, Guardian
feared,
Angel also
and
available
Rakan
on
charmed, and he's
Inspired.
dead.
Seeker's arm guard
Or he's
also
like really low.
purchased for Berserker. So both Lion carries. Very easy to protect themselves from the Paranoia Shockwave combo. Saint clearing out the ward off to the side over
Play
here.
it slow.
As Lion still
Let
continue,
Ezreal poke a bit.
Just waiting for HLE to try to approach
On
them.
the side,
Sonic
no
wave
flash
from
Isles.
Kanavi. Inspired not going to follow that one here with a resonating strike. Instead going to turn attention back over to the Drake. Delight
Over
of
the
the
wall.
wall. Sonic wave
No smite on Rakan.
collides with the Rakan.
Kanavi has
The
ult.
Dragon still
He's
about
giving
half
vision to
HP.
Nocturne.
True Barrage
Oh,
finds
Saint finds
Saint
Zeus.
goes in.
Stunned.
There's no way.
Stopwatch
He
down.
already lost it in the previous fight. Zeus is about to
Dead.
die right here. and
Patience
Dokla
is a
takes him
virtue.
out.
They wait on the
Revenge
Drake.
laning phase.
Such good
As
patience by Lion.
killing the enemy top laner.
I think it's
Now
Soul.
just wanna guarantee
They can't
take
walk
the
up,
soul.
surely.
Zeka wants to see if there's a cheeky
Oh
steal,
my god, they
but
play
he's
it
going
good,
to
you
be
know.
zoned away by
They did this
Dokla
yesterday
and
with the
Isles,
Baron.
and Lion claim the Hextech
They
soul.
did this
Lion
yesterday
give
with
them
the
no
Baron,
chance at the
where they
50-50.
played
It
very
is
slow on the Baron
picture-perfect
against
play here.
G2.
They hold
And I think
their
they did
lines.
great there
They
again.
attack Zeus on the side. They
Hex
catch him,
Tech
they
Soul
burst him down.
for
and
Lion.
Now it's a full court
Dive
press.
onto
They're going.
Saint. Yes,
All right,
stopwatch.
Kanavi
Gets it
wants to
again.
full send it again.
Now he needs to be
Trying
careful of
make a move
Rakan.
here with the bottom side with the Paranoia
He's back.
play, but Saint
Waits.
staying alive here with the
One
smoke.
shot
Zeka
Kanavi.
keeps
Surely
himself
Zeka
in the
stopwatches.
station
Kills
for now.
Kanavi or
Dokla goes after Gumayushi
kills him.
with the true
He still
shove
has.
dodge over the top.
Oh,
Kanavi is
it's that
overhead.
3-man
Sonic
kick
wave
from
with the
Inspired.
strike.
Cancels the
Gumayushi on the
MF.
run.
He war
Inspired
jumps
sees
over the
that
Rakan W.
He's a
He
good
kills
lord. He's
Zeka.
got him. Lion
1-0 down.
aced them.
Lion turned around. Are you kidding? NA is going to get a win against the best team in the LCK and tie the series up. Are you kidding? The team fighting from Lion. The mechanics were so good. They were so good. They're dodging everything, man. They're dodging everything.
And tie it up. Life got
Oh my god.
But they don't look comfortable. Desk, what the hell was that?
They're dodging everything. Oh my god. That was sick.
You know who looked comfortable there? Saint
Yeah.
building Medjai.
Yo, NA got hands.
Deathless that entire time.
NA got
Berserker
hands.
on Ezreal. Deathless the entire game.
Do it again. Oh God.
NA got hands.
God, there's fur everywhere. I was so.
Wait, I hope that
so
doesn't get clipped later and become
nervous.
something it shouldn't, Kobe.
I got someone who wants to talk some shit.
Nervous
I got someone who
about this
needs to
draft
talk some
because
shit.
They had to
Yo!
literally survive the laning phase.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. What the hell's going on?
That is goddamn League of Legends right there, I tell you what. That ain't none of that limp shit. That ain't none of that walk around, wait for him to scale, try to deal with some bullshit. That is good, clean, North American League of Legends. God bless America, God bless Korea, God bless Australia, God bless Poland, God bless Mexico, God bless LYON. Let's get in there and kick some more ass.
You guys,
Yeah!
oh my God.
Shit,
Yo,
sorry.
Hey, put Red Bull over my dead.
Thanks, Red Bull, for making the best energy drink ever.
Oh my God. My whole setup's cooked. Yo, thanks, you can't wipe it up with your hands.
Yes, I can.
I need some tissues.
Yes, I
What
can.
have you done?
I thought
what
it
have
was
you done?
empty.
He's crushed the whole
thought
Red
it
Bull
was
can.
empty.
How has he done that? He's crushed the whole thing.
I'm helping. I'm helping. Look at that. Red Bull is such a great energy drink, it doesn't even make the keyboard dirty. You just clean it off.
Hey, you're good, you're good, you're good.
And everything is fine.
I think it's just his mouse pad. I think we're good. USA, baby.
USA. Good to see you, brother.
It's good to see you.
2 more. See you guys later.
Yeah. W Flowers. What's he done to my setup, bro? What's he done? Oh my God. Oh my God. I think he's feeling it. The energy in this cast is going to be through the roof. Chat, is the stream, bro, is the stream still working? He just sprayed Red Bull everywhere. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I think he was very elusive on
What
Lee
the
Sin,
fuck?
and he knew he was out of position.
Yeah.
I think that was actually the right play, and he's
Bro,
like, oh, I got away with one
my
there.
whole setup
But
smells
I
of-
want to go back to Emily's draft point, because for the series, in Game 1, I was disappointed when they picked the Kiana, because to me that signaled that they didn't feel like they could play what
My
they were
mouse
comfortable
is
with
covered
without
in Red
scaling
Bull.
team fighting. And then they
You
ended
got any
up in a
tissues?
situation
Yeah.
here with better team fighting, but 3 losing lanes. And if you lose that game, which was in danger, that was in play. They were 2,000 gold down from laning phase alone. If you lose that game, the series is over. They're going home.
Oh, boy.
But when they clutch up from a deficit with 3
That's
losing
a lot,
lanes
right?
against HLE, the early game
Oh my
powerhouse,
God, that was
that
funny.
will imbue them with confidence.
Yeah, and that's why that Drake fight was so important. And then in this
Oh,
draft,
Flowers.
again, the idea is,
Oh,
okay,
I miss Flowers,
we
bro.
are going
Casting
to
with
have
Flowers
losing
was some of the
lanes.
craziest shit
We believe
ever.
in ourselves to be able to survive because we have Berserker on Ezreal and Saint on Akali.
I thought he was actually about to break the stream. He just grabbed the keyboard and a tissue and just started slamming the whole keyboard, bro. I thought he was about to like end the stream.
in this game was absolutely absurd. And
Oh my God.
those early, like those mid-game fights, he was 10-0 and 7. Almost 30% of the team's damage. That's a little low just because of Berserker Ezreal. And 2 solo kills. That
Shows
solo
up,
kill on Zeka
blesses
on top
NA,
side was
destroys
sick.
Caedrel
Yeah,
setup,
the Magi.
leaves
He did
Giga
it.
Chat.
He built the Medjai's,
Slapped
at
them
10
with
stacks, kept slapping.
But let me ask you the side of HLE then, because
Yeah.
to me, right, obviously I'm not as emotionally invested as some other people
You're an
here.
important foil for
Do you have
us
those
here.
wipes?
Yes, I do think like the draft and the skirmishes.
Well-
I know you want to go for the Nocturne Oriana, but
If that's
Lions
his
figured
if that's
it
his
out very
speech after
fast
game
what they had to do
2,
against
what's
it.
he gonna do after game 5, bro? He's gonna fucking drop kick my camera.
Pressure around objectives, when to go for certain fights that are obviously disadvantageous for HLE at that point in the game. Like, this is
Okay, I
not-
think we're
and this
good.
is
Look
not
what
to
he
take
did to this.
anything away from
He just
Lion, right? But
grabbed
I
the.
do feel like
This
there's
was
two sides
full,
to
by the
every
way.
story.
He just
So if
grabbed
I'm
it and
HLE,
slammed it
I
on the
actually
desk like
don't
this,
necessarily look at the
bang,
draft as a problem,
and it just went
because I
everywhere, and the
they
whole
had
liquid
the
just went everywhere, and he
right?
just
Like,
crushed
this
it.
is- They had the Nocturne Oriana. They weren't able to get off that sick knock wave
Oh, it's on my
combo
screen.
that you want. So I don't even think, I think it's like they should have pushed the pace a lot faster, but then it was execution and especially team fight setup
all over
around
my legs.
objectives And that's what I'd look at.
The thing is, one of Lion's favorite strategies is give some of these high-prow, low-mobility carries to the enemy team because Saint loves playing these types of champions with higher mobility. They can put the pressure on the Orion.
We're going to interview Inspired or Guma, whoever wins the series.
The game, they can
and
find those flanks, find those plays.
We wipe
Big
this seat.
Dokes discussing it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they're thinking about top.
All right, we're good.
Because Zeus is a key in this series. But to answer your question, Chalks, who are we highlighting from HLE for why they're in the lower bracket? We're saying Zeka didn't play great against Knight. Yep. I don't feel like he's playing great in this series. He was okay on Syndra. That was a bad Orianna Nocturne game. 0 combos actually landed. And then the other one was Delight, who did okay in game 1, but was difficult with the Camille, and did not find good engages on the Recon. So
that's okay, I won't use it.
That is consistent
The mouse pad is too cooked. the one thing that got hit the
Mayhem
most was the mouse pad. I'm going to rock no mouse pad for the rest of the day.
It's LYON that fight back and put HLE behind. Let's see who gets the match point first.
Whew. I'm glad we got one. I'll take the.
Whew. All right. I think I might go to the toilet real quick while we wait for next game to start. Is it 2-0 or 1-1? It's 1-1. I've lost my shoe. Where's my shoe? Oh, it's here. All right, let me go toilets real quick and I'll be back in a sec. Hold up.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
Are you about to break my setup too? Yo, where's your headset? Go on then. Where's your headset? Where is it? Where's the headset? Yo, sit your ass down. Flowers just came and slammed the Red Bull all over my setup. He was like, oh my god, he was screaming.
Dude, it's like the MSI. It's like the MSI series after me and him were casting them versus BLG, and we came and we're popping off. Dude, we are putting so much pressure on them. It's crazy. We're actually out team fighting.
You're out team fighting. I'm alive. Yeah.
Put the pressure on them.
You are.
Give them more low mobility carries, bro.
Yo.
You can have anything that has no dashes.
The strat is not bad. They're putting Zeka on mages.
Yeah.
And they're giving Saint the rise, the Akali.
Silas next, baby.
Yeah, exactly. Silas next, bro.
Yeah. You're in there.
Get the Silas.
You're on the team, by the way. You're
what?
welcome in NA.
No, I know. I mean, we. Is there any more mobile AD carries? Berserker plays Zeri, Tristana.
Yeah.
Maybe a Tristana bot.
Our Tristana plus Shen. I thought that was a really good combo.
Bro, Tristana, Shen, Silas next game.
I'm down.
You down? With a Wukong?
Yeah.
With a Wukong, it's good fighting.
I think you should choose one NA team. You always choose an LCK team that you're going to be a fan of. When the Shy is playing, you choose,
bro, it's fucking LYON.
You choose an LPL team.
It's LYON, bro. It's LYON. I'm there.
Let's go.
Normally the teams I pick lose.
That's why I was going to...
Team Liquid.
I was going to sell you on, like, you know, new FlyQuest or something.
Yeah.
They've got Griffin.
Oh, no, we don't like FlyQuest around these ends.
Actually,
whoa. No, Team Liquid is our side. I love TL. C9 with Tom. I fucking love C9.
I forgot about the video.
Bro, I think you guys can do it.
Okay.
I think you can do it.
We got to calm down now.
You just got to have the faith.
Good. Just one.
You just got to have the faith. Get Zeka on the Victor.
We have
Get Zeka on like the Casio. Ooh, I don't know. There's not many counters the Casio left though.
If we just pick more dashes, dude, we're actually outplaying.
Is that it? Just fucking dash.
Everybody
have a dash. We're gonna be dancing. Everyone's not dancing. Yo, GG's. I was gonna go to the toilet, but now I think it's too late. Let's fucking go. I'll just fucking edge my piss until the next game ends. We're Giga locked. We're Giga locked. Oh boy. Chat, don't forget the giveaway. If you want to win signed jerseys, actually for BLG, I think it's jackets. They've sent us some signed jackets. We just got them, which is awesome. WBLG. There's loads of teams. There's signed jackets, signed jerseys, gaming PCs, secret lab chairs, all that good stuff. Grab them if you want to join the giveaway. There's only 2 days left, or like 30 hours left, so check it out. It's in the chat, !_ giveaway. I know it's an ad break, so Just pee already? Nah, I think if it's like a 50-minute game on an Elder, I'll just pee myself while we're watching the fight. That goes kind of hard. Well, Kobe and Flowers are absolutely gassed. NA, I'm like, do you feel the belief through the screen from them? You might be tired, but fight the demons. Stay awake. Must be quite late there, isn't it? Wait, let me check. Time in... I'll check LA. 3 a.m. in LA. Time in New York. 5:52 a.m. Okay, maybe someone's just woken up. Hell yeah.
Try to get the fight going. They don't have an Evia.
Where is it?
Please, both side.
Oh my god, my ears. Is it loud or?
Can come?
We are coming. We're coming, but we're
Look
far.
good, look good. Yeah, I'm coming.
We're fast still, guys. Yeah.
My ulti 10 seconds.
I'll chase. Keep going.
No flash. Nice!
Nice!
Wow, battle of who's more useless top.
Battle of the more useless top.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to MSI 2026. It's the penultimate match to see who gets to play against BLG for the championship tomorrow. HLE took game 1.
Don't forget,
game number 2,
chat.
they were slamming the lane.
Sorry to interrupt Flowers quickly here. Don't forget, even if LYON, let's say LYON win, even if they lose the tournament, if LYON win this series, if they win the next 2 games of the series, they will go into the finals. And that means that NA will get 4 spots for Worlds. Because LCK didn't make the finals of First Hand. They wouldn't have made the finals of MSI. So the 4 seeds would be taken away from LCK and turned to 3. And the 4 seeds will be given to NA. And there's 8 teams in NA. So half the teams in the NA League will go to Worlds if they make it to the finals. Regardless of whether they win the tournament or not. That's what's on the line here. Not just the finals. HLE is fighting to keep LCK 4 spots. That's the rules. And finals in MSI gives you that extra spot at Worlds. LPL's already there. The next region to get there gets that spot. So that means we could only see 3 LCK teams at Worlds and 4 LCS on this series. All right, let's go.
And the only time that Nocturne and Oriana even got through was not main stage. It was TL versus KC. So it hasn't been let through a single time on the main
Vayne
stage
ban,
here.
Varus ban. 2 top lane bans for Tokes. And LYON ban Jace Gnar. Renekton is very good right now. Rumble is very good right now. With Alistar and Poppy out, Rel is very strong. There's not many counters to Rel left. Other than if you're playing a range support, right?
Will the Vi get banned is
Bard is open, and they're banning Nord. They're going to first pick Bard if they don't ban it. And if they do ban it, they're going to first pick Vi. What do you do? Do you ban Bard and give them Vi? Or do you leave both open and trade Vi Bard? Now, Xin Zhao's open. They ban the Bard. They are giving Vi first pick if HLE want it. And if HLE get Vi, they want to go Vi, Rumble, YON. Akali's out, so YON blind is pretty good. It's only Aurora that counters. So, if they first pick Vi, does hey, WK sign. Does LYON take away Rumble? Yes or no?
I'm gonna be so
Yo, my voice is getting cooked now. What the fuck is this?
Nervous to grab it.
All right, Xin Zhao's good into Vi. So LYON here can go Xin Zhao or Nefiri or Wukong. All 3 are good into Vi. Do you take the Rumble? If you don't take the Rumble, what do you take? Rel?
We'll have to see because Lion, like, as
is there a mid laner?
Exceptional this series.
Cassio?
And you saw when Vi was locked in,
Cassio is actually broken here. Oh my god, Cassio Vi.
Very powerful, over an 80% win rate.
They're taking Lucian.
Normal, you've got to have some sort of answer pre-planned.
Oh boy. HLE is a top side team. And if they want to, they can have Vi Cassio Rumble. Or they can have Vi YON Rumble right now. If they pick bot lane, they're going to go Yunara Lulu or some shit.
You can cleanse
or
the
Cog
charm
Lulu.
coming through with the Breath of Life.
I'm surprised if HLE don't slam that top side.
Not an easy 2v2 to deal with, but I'm not sure if they'd be willing to just slam it down right here, right now.
I mean, we have seen HLE play it
Wow.
domestically. They actually had the
with
Shen
Lucian.
for themselves
What?
in that
Nila
combo as
Senna?
well, but then
Is it Nila Senna?
That was not what I had on the cards.
Okay, no picks, no bans, no presence. at
Nila
this
for
tournament
Gumayushi.
up until this
Now
point.
Nila's normally played with Senna.
Alongside the Nila if you want to try and go for it, but
Oh, it's a
not
mispick.
traditionally-
Okay, I was gonna say,
Okay, Travis
bro.
disappeared. Maybe they were
Nila
cooking
is a
little too
very,
hard.
very
You know, the
niche
pot's
pick.
built a little
Very
bit, we
niche.
gotta recombobulate.
Yeah, the
That
Nila
is not
shocked
really
me
a champ.
because I feel like it is not.
But
an
it
easy
works
pick
with
to
Senna.
play into
It's a
Lucian
very
combo
hard.
as well.
I feel like you have to be like a Nila main to play it. There's only a few AD carries in the world that play
If you're
Nila.
going in with the ult and you get knocked back by the ultimate
I know
target,
one off the
that
top of
can
my
be
head
really
is
tough.
Yoppa from
But
SK.
these
I'm
are
pretty sure
always
he's a
these
Nila
weird
player, right?
situations. We've had this a couple times in the tournament where it's like if it isn't
I
actually
think
for
Carsey
pick and
plays
the other
it.
team has not yet done their pick, then it can sometimes be okay on that remake, but it depends on why.
I wonder if Hamalive's nervous, man. Lion is putting some pressure on.
About what exactly is going on stage.
Right, the rules are generally always, if it was
It's
some
a
kind of
mispick, it's a mispick.
technical issue or whatever, and the player couldn't make the choice they wanted, okay, we
They'll
would
be
go
able
for
to
that.
change their
If
pick.
the player just
It's either a
didn't lock
mispick
in
or
in
it's like a
time,
client
any sort
bug.
of user error, you got to play it out.
Yeah, I am curious though if they do end up going for, like, say it is remade.
Oh,
and they
yeah,
don't
Chiwu.
want this Nila, like the Lucian
Yeah,
Kog'Maw, 'cause
I think
traditionally what
Guma
I've
plays
seen
it.
is,
Yeah,
like,
we know that.
Lucian
I'm just
Kog'Maw
saying.
with, like, Zinzao,
It's
or
a very
like some of these
niche
kind of
style
on-hit
champ.
junglers because you want to try and
Kalistia.
have that Lulu to support them, something that works very well in the early stages, but also something that can clear quickly to help support the Lulu Kog'Maw in the matchup. I feel like you kind of need that
Is it
little
Nyla
shove
or Nila?
from the jungle to really get the Lulu Kog'Maw with that early control. With the Vi locked in, I don't know if that really gives you what you want.
All right, I've been updated by our production, excuse me. It was a client error. Nila was not the correct champion that was supposed to be locked in. So the draft is going to be remade exactly as it was with the bans and the first couple of picks up until the Nila lock, and then HLE will be allowed to make the choice that they did want instead.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe Nico also starts with N, you know?
It could be something completely different too, right?
Yeah,
Because it's
exactly.
free
I mean, it's
client
Emilio
side. I don't
Lucian.
know how the
You either play
things will
Nautilus,
work
but it's
on that,
banned.
so I'm not even gonna-
But
I'm
you
not
can
sure
play
what
like
You've been here for several weeks.
you can play like what?
Happened here for weeks.
Yunara
Douglas
Lulu
doing pretty
loses
well with the
into
Korean. I've been listening to his
into
vlog.
Emilio.
He's got me beat.
Oh, someone's taking a photo of
Oakland
me.
might have it figured out, but we certainly
Okay.
do not.
We stay in our lane.
Yeah,
No.
I think Yunara Lulu loses into Lucian Emilio.
speak Korean.
Zaya Rakan is a good pick into Lucian Emilio, but it's out. Cog Lulu is the way they'll go. Wow. I'm surprised HLE isn't drafting topside. This is pretty good for Lion. They can go Xin, Wukong, or Neferi here, but there's 3 junglers. So do you pick like Renekton and ban for Renekton? Gragas out, Poppy out, Vayne out, Gnar out. Renekton's pretty good.
There are a lot of different options. I think
Cassante is a bit risky.
Versus Cog Lulu is
There's only
really
mid
scary,
laners,
which does kind
Cassio,
of dissuade
Victor,
some
yeah.
like the Shen,
You can
I
pick
think.
any other role
So
than
they
jungle
might
and
just
empower
go
it.
for a different angle.
So
try to get
Victor
the hard
pick,
engage from
yeah.
top, from
Okay,
jungle,
well, he's
and it
playing
is really
Victor
saying
into
to
Vi,
really comfort
so
here
obviously,
on the
like,
Victor,
Ari
they can ban
loses
out
into
some
Victor,
pairings like
but
the
Ari
in
Vi
that
is kind of
second
scary.
phase, and I assume
Cassio Vi is kind of scary.
You either do
You
that,
could also
or
just
you
ban
try to
blind
just,
tops,
kite
like
out the
Renekton ban is not,
and you try to,
Renekton Rumble
play
ban is
around
not
those
bad,
windows of
it's just,
power, but it's not always easy.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking a lot about the Shen, but again, Zayas has played the Shen with the Cog Lulu domestically, so you could end up having that
Ari,
challenge
yeah.
taken away. They
It's
did
good
end up playing the
playmaking
Shen,
with
though, into
Vi.
things like the Sion, which
Getting
is more
Zeka
concern.
off of
Sion
playmaking
now
is
no
just
longer
good.
available, and not really,
Would
I think,
Zeka
a
play
tank for Dogo
Galio
the
in this
top lane,
draft?
Maybe that's not going to be the case.
Yeah, I don't think Dogo would be going towards it, and it's obviously
There's so
already
many mids.
played.
There's
Yeah, I just
Galio,
think the Shen
Annie,
becomes less likely as
Cassio.
an answering pick
I think
because
Galio,
of
Annie,
Lulu,
Cassio
but
are the 3
I'm
most
interested to
likely.
see,
I
you know,
don't
what
think
their
he'll play
read on
Sylas.
it
I
is,
don't
'cause
think
they
he'll
might
play
have a
Lissandra
completely
into
different
Emilio.
read of, like, no, we don't actually
Trundle
dive.
ban.
We
What?
just kill Vi with
I think
Q
that is
dash. And
useless,
that is what
unless they're
Shen
blinding
does really
Cassante.
succeed at. So, you know, if that is your read, we kite back.
You could ban
just
LeBlanc,
outrange
but
the
Cog
Lulu to run away
Cog
from them
Lulu
and
with
kill whoever
LeBlanc
runs
sounds
it.
a bit
Which is
strange.
kind of why I like the Victor, right? That
You
zone
could
control,
ban,
because
no, I don't think they'll go
Cog'Maw has to try and
TF.
run
I think it's
through
Annie,
that rabbit
Cassio,
field to make sure they
or
can actually auto-attack you. So I do like the way Lion are already considering kind of how you can control the zones that
I can't remember what I said. Annie, Cassio, or
Completely
Galio.
agree, and I mean, the lasers
Cassio
can be
ban.
difficult
It's
to deal
probably
with.
Annie or
It's gonna be
Galio.
Ari and Cassio, so 2 of those pairings that
I
you
think
might expect
Wukong is
alongside
nice on on 4. I think Nefiri is okay. I think Xin Zhao Wukong are probably better.
You're not trying to go for the others, you're trying to actually go for the Trundle.
I think Nefiri into Lulu, insta knock up on your ult.
Yeah, Trundle
They
is so
ban
good.
Cassante and Trundle.
Who have their engage damage as a big part of their power budget when you think of something like a Xinjiao, when you think of something like a Vi. So that
They're playing
makes
Renekton
sense.
for sure,
K'Sante
right?
gonna
Or
be the final ban.
no, they could be playing Rumble.
Last time
K'Sante ban is.
Cog Lulu internationally was actually Worlds 2017.
What the
semis.
fuck is Zeus playing here? I think he's playing Rumble, but oh, Skarner's good. I like Skarner.
Infamous Faker Galio series where he was
I like Skarner.
everywhere.
That was the first year I was a professional caster. It's been.
It's just Skarner now. I think their damage is so on their carries.
So you and I are both thinking
He's so
a
reliant
step back in time. LYON are going to go with
on his
the
laners.
Skarner here for the jungle pick.
Yeah, Rumble
So this
with
is a little bit
K'Sante
of
ban
column A,
makes
a little bit
sense,
of
but
column B. Potentially you can get in on the Cog, but you also can just
what does Dokla play into Rumble? Does he play Ornn?
I do like this as an answer,
Oh my god, Rumble Yon.
Okay, it's gonna be
There's the
Yon
Rumble
next.
Yon
They're
I was
just throwing
talking
out the
about, but they got it
Cog.
4-5 instead.
his melee picks.
Okay.
And what does
Do you
Dokla
just
do
go
in
Ornn?
this
I don't know.
situation?
Ornn is kind of
Answer,
ass into
Galio
Cog
answer.
Yon.
I feel like that could
Mundo is
fit
also
their
kind of
building
ass.
here because it is against
Galio
this Rumble,
top
which
is
can be a
also
very
kind of ass.
tough
Olaf is
matchup.
kind of ass.
So we saw Zeka play the Yone in this series against BLG.
Aurora
That was in
top
game
is
number
okay,
1.
I think.
That was also the game
It's kind
where
of
there were
playable,
2 deaths before
but it's
anybody
not the
even went
best
to
team.
lane, so it kinda just
Gwen
was
into Rumble.
lost from the very onset of
What?
things. This will be probably
What?
more
I mean, it has a dash.
of what he can do,
Chat, I'm
but
going to run ads.
Dokla
If you want to avoid
is
ads, you can
going
use
to
T1 on Twitch
lock
Prime and have
down
sub to the
the
channel if they want to
plan
back for the game subs because I have to run the ads, so doing the ads, so the game keeps up now. You won't get ads for the next 30 days across all the international tournaments.
Opting into the Gwen to say, hey, we've got that late game
I think
scaling
top
with the
matchup
Gwen,
is a bit gulp.
strong
You know
side
what I
lane
mean?
presence, which has worked for LYON thus
It's a
far in
bit
the
of a
series.
gulp.
And just see if you can immediately jump on towards this Cogma on the back line using that W, the hollowed mist. So
But I think the
Cogma
Gwen
just
gives them
can't
the
hit you when
damage
you
that they would
take
have
them down.
lacked,
Yeah, absolutely.
which is
I mean,
nice
it can be very strong.
for the
Obviously,
comp.
you're going to outscale the Rumble in those side lanes in the 1v1.
Nice to have some more
But
damage.
Here's the question. Game 1, you're playing
I don't know how
against a
Rumble
tank,
Gwen
and the
matchup is
lane
though.
pretty chill. Game 2
Doesn't Rumble win that matchup?
very
What happens if
bad
Rumble
for
just goes
Dokla in
Ignite?
this Gragas versus Anivia
Does he
matchup.
cook?
He was really on the back foot. He had some great
I will say Hamalife
utility
comp
that he brought
is a
to the
very
table.
Hamalife comp.
If you
They're on
fall
comfort.
behind on
They're on
Gwen,
big comfort here.
You don't have utility. You bring damage and you bring only damage. So he has got to now believe in his skills in the 1v1 against Zeus in a carry versus carry matchup because he can't fall thousands of gold behind and expect to still be useful.
And again, it goes back to what you mentioned in game number 1, the quote from Inspired, you've got to take risks. You can't just play safe against
You could go
HLE
Victor
when
top
you know you're the underdog,
into
when you
Rumble,
know
I
what
guess, and play
power of team you're up
Aurora
against.
into Yon. That would be kind of funny.
Sometimes you've got to roll the dice, and Dokla's saying that he can step up and answer the challenge.
And I'm trying to see if they're going to be weighted dice here, because I think Inspired should be trying to play down towards this bottom side. That's your bridge to the late game. Get this Victor online. Get Dokla into a position where he can be strong, even opting into the exhaust in the matchup for Dokla.
Well, I will say, for the first time in this
He's
series,
actually playing Storm Raider Search. So he's
LYON just kind of has a lot of... They have pretty... Even though they're into Cog Lulu, I think they have a lot of scaling. Inspired is level 1 ganking bot.
All right, not a whole lot that we got from the level 1.
But that's actually pretty big because I don't know if they're going to get a chance
Let me
to
up the volume.
base, right? And now you got a little bit of chunk. You lose about 100 health there. So Inspire with a nice little angle, and we'll be back to that red
Doke's
buff
putting
in
a ward on
time to start,
Raptors.
But again, yeah, Storm
gonna
Raider
be a little
Surge
late
is
to
tech
top.
to deal with the all-in that's coming out from Dokla. When you hit 6, the slows from the needlework come out, and it can be very difficult to escape.
Is
And
Berserk...
so
Let me
this
check.
is the tech that allows you to answer that.
I believe with the bone plating down on Gumayushi as well, it gives Berserker and Isles a
Let me
little bit of
check
window
Berserker.
here. And when the dash comes back up, there you go to try and look for these trades. Immediate barrier there, so Gumayushi can still contest this
Berserker
level 1
is
Yeah, the barrier coming
5
out
games
very,
Lucian
very
this year.
quickly.
He's 2 and
And
3,
shield from
40%
Delight
win
as
rate.
well to help stave off some of that damage. But Berserker and Isles just constantly going to be trying to force these trades because Guma outside of his W window is very weak, but during it, he is very, very strong, and that is why you see them trying to push so
Saint
hard.
is
Zach
frying
kinda
this
getting
lane
slammed
already.
in these
Oh
trades
my
right now.
god.
He's gotta be
He
careful.
dodged the Q3 and actually got his
That's
Q
why
on
you
him.
can also see the pathing coming through from Inspired, where he's moving topside, because you do have the level 2 hit, good trading.
So they're
there.
level 1 to
Going
2,
back
but
from
Cog
line,
didn't have
honestly,
W.
as they use the heal to keep themselves topped up. But this is where this can get painful if you're the Lucian Milio. Constantly getting pushed in, you never really have the ability to push it back out because Lulu can use the Q, but here we go.
Yep, down in the bottom lane is
Wow,
Berserker,
that was very
bringing
aggressive
Gumayushi
by
down to
Berserker.
100 HP. Isles
Oh!
He gets
What?
first blood in the 2v2. Isles Miles
What?
away from the Kog'Maw body so that he does not get
2v2 kill bot, level 2.
bot lane duo comes to life.
How about this for lane
What?
dominance? You get the 2v2 and the flash off Guma. You
What?
take him down, and Sate is looking incredible in this mid lane. They had a ward on both sides of the jungle for Vi. They know exactly where he is.
Oh my god, that auto attack.
That level 1. The bone plating
What
went
a
down.
shot.
So in the initial trade, Gumayusi has to burn
They
the
knew the
barrier.
limit there well. I will say the wave in bot is cooked. The wave in bot is cooked.
Going in, the cozy campfire giving the heal, the range, and you've still got the barrier to
Oh,
make
with
sure
the melee auto in the air.
is all
Oh.
in favor of Lion.
And it's just beautiful there. Notice the backstab.
Oh my
from
god,
Berserker.
what?
He's getting low.
Level
Miles
2
is
2v2
still
kill?
dealing the damage with the auto attacks. He's
I mean, the
soaking
wave in
up
bot
that
was kind of
damage from the
chopped, but that's
Kog'Maw.
it. That's
And
insane.
Kanavi gonna get in here, try to get that early
Why is
ward down.
Inspired so
Dokla
slow on the
doing
clear? What happened?
so-
Did I miss
doing
something?
all right so far, and you can
I
see
didn't
this
really
is the
watch jungle.
all-time
He's 3
head-to-head
minutes on a crab.
LCK versus LCS. Has
And he has
not
Gromp
looked
up.
too good for us, let's be honest, but we have had these glimmers of hope in the more recent years. You think about that 5-game series between FlyQuest and Gen G. You think about
Saint still has
TL
TP, and
challenging
Zeka is
T1
half
a number of
HP.
times. You think
I will
about
say,
that
if
belief
Saint
that
doesn't
we
get
had in some of
dove
these
right
series,
now,
and that is what
his
Lion
lane
trying to
state is
recapture.
great.
Saint doing a
But
great
if
job
I'm
of bridging
Zeka,
the
I'm
lanes here in
screaming
front
for a
of his tower.
dive
Hasn't
here.
gone for the reset. Zeka already TP'd in, but now
Q
the
flash,
Lion
can he
tower
flash it?
is
Can he
taking
react?
the
Can he
flash.
react? Can he react?
Kanavi over the wall, coming in with the wall
Oh, he
breaker.
got the-
There's the Q
Dead.
flash to try to get the kill. One more
Nice
hit
dive.
from Zeka.
Greedy
He's
from
gonna
Saint,
get it done.
very greedy.
And the HLE
His lane was going
mid-jungle
very good.
duo accomplishes the mission. Now Inspired, Ishtal's impact over the wall, but he can't collide with Zeka, so HLE.
Wow, what happened? Bot's looking good. They cancelled Guma again. They can literally 2v3 if Kanavi overstays, so they're confident.
But HLE find the timing
Oh, he
window
gets the cancel.
with Kanavi sneaking
That's
around
massive
to the
for
far
Saint.
side and getting the
He can
dive.
fast push the wave now and jail Zeka.
Zeka's base there, and he has no
Dokes,
TP.
you have exhaust.
Now up here on the top side, Dokla versus Zeus. You can see the speed
They
of
can
that
dive
Storm
bot.
Raider
They
surge
can.
there for the Rumble.
Guma's
But now
barrier's
Inspired
coming up
making
though.
his way towards the bottom lane.
Wave
The
is getting
crashing
thinned.
the turret already. Berserker
Here he
and
comes.
Isles
Does he have
once
polymorph to
again
block?
looking to make the moves. Gumayushi is taking
There's the
them all.
barrier.
Isles
Dead.
absorbing the
Isles was
turret.
tanking.
Gumayushi kill
Inspired has
again.
flash, worst
It won't
case.
be a 2 for
Flash it.
nothing.
What? He
Will
doesn't
not
die.
be a
He doesn't
trade
even
back from
flash.
HLE. Inspired
Are you
survive.
kidding?
And Guma's
2
gonna
kills to
They're
Berserker.
continuing
Great
to
dive
push
bot
on
by
this
Lion.
bottom side.
The bot side of
were
Lion
counterpicked,
is
but
absolutely
Lion are
frying.
stomping Gumayushi into lies.
It is just beautiful to see here from Berserker and
No
Isles playing
polymorph
out
on the
so well.
dive.
Dokla doing great
On
in
the
1v1 on
Skarner.
the top side, and Inspired getting involved here early.
Top is going
His barrier
fine
came
for
back up,
Dokla,
but it
I
just
would
did
say.
not matter. They juggled the
He's a
turret
bit down
well.
in CS,
Isles
but-
picked up the early aggro, and that was enough to buy them the time, even through barrier and shields, to kill him off.
And I'm glad you mentioned the barrier, because the first death, Gumayushi lost his flash anyway. Now he loses his barrier anyway.
Where's
and you can see
Berserker
here,
going?
Berserker won his first game against Gumayushi just
Maybe he thought they were getting
last game,
invaded
and now
or
he's
what?
off to a nearly 1,000 gold lead.
And I have
Inspired
always
is a
felt
little down
bit
in
that
camps.
Berserker, when he goes international, has a little bit of a mental block against these LCK teams because his time in the LCK, he was on bottom teams. He was mostly losing. He was seeing firsthand just how good they are, and I wonder if getting that win against someone like Guma, who we respect
Nice
so
damage from
much,
Saint.
could really.
Oh, if he
allow him
wasn't
to play
greedy
a
on the
little bit more
dive, I
free,
think
a
this
little
lane
bit
went
more
almost
confidently,
perfectly.
believe in
Like, if he
himself
could like
in
catch
these
that wave
matchups
base
that
TP
little
back,
bit
he would
more.
be blasting
There's
Zeka.
definitely a lot of belief in that bottom lane right now. Berserker is absolutely.
But I will say,
showing
like,
up.
mid
2
jungle
kills
is a
now
bit
on the
weak
Lucian,
here for
the early
Leon.
Sheen too.
Zeka has Zerker Greaves to Ampto.
Like, you're going to be very much able to continue this pressure. on
And
the
Rumble has
bottom
top
side.
push.
That opens
Oh,
up
Inspired
things up to
smited. He
Dragon
thought he had
Ball.
upgraded
But now
smite. He
it's a
didn't.
full send coming
Miscalculation
out.
from
The
Inspired.
Fate Seal does just that. HLE solo laters
I think he
rotate
thought he had the
over.
1000
They'll
smite.
Take the grab, and they'll take Inspired's life.
And the fight was
Oh God,
decided
Inspired is
by the
cooked.
smite. Kanavi
Oh
wins
boy.
the smite. That gives him 6, and that allows him to full send it there onto Inspired.
Nicely done
Well,
there from HLE.
bot lane's
Kanavi
winning.
Coming out on top there.
But
in
top
that
side is
smite battle,
fucking cooked.
Earns him an extra kill.
Inspired is a full level
And an extra
down.
camp as well. Might even earn him Dokla, who has stepped away, but Kanavi just going to hop out of that one. Still, HLE making some moves on the top side.
Yeah, they didn't want to try to make any sort of a play towards Dokla there. Equalizer is not available. The Vi ult is not available. The exhaust and the needlework both there for Dokla, so they just back it off.
Yeah, exactly. And we're seeing the value of this Vi. Kanavi making him pay thus far for giving that
that over.
What
That
happened
is
level
one of
1
these
to
picks.
4?
Again,
Why was
it is
Inspired
down
so
to
slow?
preparation. They didn't forget about the Vi, just like the Nocturne Orianna. They're saying, we are giving you this power, but our response is going to be powerful because we know exactly what you're going to be going for. But so far, Kanavi, great gank in mid lane, gets a kill for Zeka. That fight up on the top side, winning the smite fight, gets a kill for Zeus. And the double Zs up on the top side are getting a big lead.
And this is Kanavi's tempo. When he joined HLE, the whole story was HLE trying to pick up the pace to keep up with Kanavi. You're seeing it now on this top side. The play in mid, then finding that smite
He was
on the
hovering
Skullcraft
mid?
to pick up the kill as well. And if this Vi can start to punish some of the fact that, you know, you still have that flash gone in mid lane. You don't have a flash for Dokla on the top side. There's always these windows for HLE.
Why are you in a Nocturnal, yo?
And
chill
this
out.
is how HLE wants
What?
to
He
play.
got
They
stunned.
want to play around their solo lanes. They want Kanavi focusing on
Berserker
getting those
needs to
double
run this
Zs
game.
like you're
This is a
talking
big
about
game for
ahead.
Berserker.
We mentioned back in game number 1, Gumayushi's
He's swapping top with the grub timing. Like, Inspire's a level down. It's bad. It would be way worse if he was playing like Sinzao.
One thing I will
At least
say,
he's
though,
Skarner and he
Top
can just
Blue
fuck. He's a
obviously has
body,
lot of power
right?
in the late
That's
game,
it. He's
but
a body
generally
for
speaking,
Berserker.
I like Lions comp late game way more. I mean, I do think their ability to disengage some of these engages is incredibly
No flash.
powerful.
No
Kanavi,
flash,
though,
having a
looking
sniff.
for Saint.
Yeah, Saint could be in some danger here. Vault Breaker finds a target. Saint
Wow.
uses the power siphon to get himself away
Vi ult
in
was
time.
5
Still loses
seconds.
about 1/3 HP.
Yeah, but it's the
5.
chunk because Inspired here is over on the grubs.
Yeah, he gets
And,
one.
does grab
Look at
that
Rumble
first grub,
moving up.
has his ulti
No
available,
TP on Gwen.
Kanavi's is back too.
Zeus has
Okay,
been
1
roaming
for
to a
1
lot
on
of these
Grub so
plays.
far. Third grub still alive. Kanavi should be able to secure this one easy, so HLE's coming out on top.
Kanavi is up 2 full levels over Inspired now.
Yeah,
After
Kanavi's
the
way
kills,
stronger.
After the stolen camps, Inspired rarely gets this far behind.
And that's why I'm surprised the line didn't try and take that fight. They had the push on top, already victory chips
It's because
across the
Rumble was
mid.
moving and Dokla didn't have
I
TP.
honestly expected them to just try and full send with the position they had on the map.
was rough.
But Inspired a little bit wary as he
Oh,
backs
it's
away.
rough
Now
for
Kanavi
Inspired. He
once more.
smited his blue.
Yep, that's the level 8 versus level 6 advantage. Kanavi knows Inspired cannot deal with him, and now
Yes, the flash.
cease and desist yet again. Wild
Oh
Growth
my god, the
with Gumayushi
polymorph was
coming up
clutch.
right behind him. Delight
Yeah.
takes the kill, and HLE
I think
find
for the
their
first time
third.
this tournament, we're going to watch Inspired play a game from behind, like really far behind.
Did not have a fun time in that one at all. And Kanavi, this Vi is taking over.
Yeah, it's going to get really hard because he's losing camps again off the back of that. Inspired is always so precise with his plays, always so efficient with his plays, and now down so much farm. The gold is less the problem than the experience because he's maintained that 2 full level lead. And though I do really like Lion scaling, if the Skarner does not stay relevant, you are just food for this comp.
And I think Kanavi's been doing a great job of basically tracking what Inspired's up to and then punishing
Yeah,
further
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Make the play on bot, you get a camp. You try and take the fight on the top side after Scuttle, steal away the Gromp, then go for the re-invade on the Gromp. Have the support there.
He
And
needs
it's this
time.
constant
Inspired
ticker
needs a lot of
that
time.
Kanavi goes for. 'Cause
The
in
good
the
news
past,
for
we
Leon
had, like,
is
Jankos was
Drake.
talking about trying to
Drake
play
wasn't
against
taken
Kanavi.
yet, right?
If you took
If
a
he's taking
Scryer's
Drake
Brew
now
with
at
the
10
wrong
minutes,
time, Kanavi would track
it's
you for
not
the next
bad.
3 minutes.
It's quite a
This
late
has
dragon,
always
right?
been where this
And
jungler
I think
has
time
shined,
is what
and
Leon
again,
need,
we're
right?
starting to see
Jungle
it
level
here in
lead
this
will
game.
fall off
I mean,
later and
when he is
later.
at his best, he is
But at the
so
moment,
hard
Vi
to
will run
stop.
the game.
Plays
And I
come
do think
fast and
Vi
furious.
is
He's
such a good
always
champ
trying to
against
push that
Lucian.
limit as you're
Like,
saying.
Lucian is
They're tracking you perfectly,
a dashing
forcing
AD like
plays,
Zeri, and
creating
Vi is
advantage
just
after
guaranteed
advantage after
lockdown.
advantage. And Inspire right now, it's just kind of in recovery mode. It is a very late first dragon, so you're not worried about an early soul or anything like that. And top lane has been fine so far for Dokla, which I think Lion are going to be very happy about.
Yeah, this dragon way later compared to the first 2 games. This is
Need
honestly
Berserker
around
to
the
push
time
his
the
lead a bit.
second Drake has
He has
spawned
Essence
and
Reaver
been
now.
fought for in the previous 2. So slower on that one, but HLE does own the first Drake. They do own the 2-1 here in the Void Grub. So neutral objectives going the way of the team that has the
Dokla's
accelerated
even,
jungler.
yeah.
The two
But
first
Rumble
items
roamed
completed
to the
by
crab and
Berserker
killed
Kanavi,
Inspired,
though,
and then he
so
roamed
it
up to
really
get them
does become
grubs.
a
So
fight
like he's
between
even
those
in
two
gold
if we get to this
in
next
CS,
objective,
but
and Kanavi
he's not
realizing,
even
hang
in
on,
map
I don't
presence
have
at
that
all.
cease and desist. I don't want anything to do with this bottom lane right now. I'm just going to try and clear out, make sure I was there to cover any sort of play that happened, but just try and keep this gold influx going in my favor.
Ooh, hold on. Exhaust use here in the top side. Dokla's got the needlework. The equalizer's already been used on the wave. Meanwhile, bottom
I think
lane
Dokla's
Inspired,
dead.
potentially looking for a play down here. Top side, Dokla going to be burned low. Zeus with the solo kill. Cuts
Nice
him
flash from
down.
Guma.
Meanwhile, bottom side, Berserker needs a little bit more damage to try to kill Gumayushi. The turret's
It's a
gonna
double.
turn right
It's a
back
double,
over
but
onto
it's 2 for 1.
Inspired.
It's
But
pretty
the
good
Lions
for
will not save
Lion.
them. But Berserker's
Pretty
already
damn
got
good
the
that
double
dive.
kill. It's a
4-0-0.
across the map.
This could be
Inspired is all
an
in on
absolute
this bot
career-defining
lane.
game for
He's giving up
Berserker.
his top
He is is 2,000 gold up on Lucian with Emilio by his side and a tank jungler.
Yeah, and they're winning
It's
elsewhere
unfortunate
big
for
time.
Lion that
Inspired now
top gets solo
3
killed,
full-level
but this is
Berserker
a
is strong,
generational
but
game for
Zeus
Berserker. This
gets
position.
A solo kill on that
Oh
top
my
side,
god!
And Dokla, tries to fight it out. Feels that the exhaust might actually make the difference here, but with that shroud down, Zeus was happy to take the fight.
He
Even
exhausted
with that
him for the
early
cannon.
exhaust, he just kites it out. He has the Swifties, and you can see this needlework not really getting too much value. And then Zeus keeps his heat at just the right temperature.
Zeus didn't even
call
flash.
it. Flashes in, finishes
Great
him off.
dive.
Beautiful
Guma
solo.
flashed the Skarner ult.
Dodged twice in that fight was huge, and then on the dive, Gumayushi flashes away, but it's straight into the face of a Colleen, and it's good using
Good
on
flash
the tower
from Berserker.
angle.
Flash,
It is
auto,
inspired, it
auto,
goes
E,
down,
auto, auto, Q
but
on the
fact that you
Lulu.
get 2 kills onto Berserker and some turret plates has to be the silver lining here
And
for
then the
Lion.
dive
It
happened.
really is, and I mean,
Aware.
it's kind of all eggs.
Look
in
at
the
look at Berserker,
basket,
man.
'cause the
This
goal
is him.
close, but
Kog'Maw
Dokla
doesn't even have an
getting pressured
item,
again.
and Berserker's
It's
1.5.
Kanavi looking to work together with Zeus and find yet another kill
He has
here in the
W.
top lane. HLE's game plan: focus these solo lanes.
And it gives him
get 'em ahead.
resistances.
Dokla survives.
Oh,
for
the
now,
cannon, you're
but
so
Kanavi
greedy.
re-enters,
He's so
and
greedy for the
Kanavi
cannon.
takes another one. HLE,
He could have lived there.
1,000
That's
gold
the
ahead.
second time he's died for a
Had
cannon.
both Berserker and Isles who were moving up. But
Second time
thought
he's died
maybe
for a
he could
cannon
play it
minion.
safe with the dash, calls them off, and it means he just falls on his own.
Yeah, I feel like Dokla had outplayed it. He had survived, and then he was trying to reset that skip and slash by getting those melees down, and ends
I
up
will
just
say
dying,
Saint is like he died on the
giving one
dive,
over, and that's
but he's
costly.
quietly
They're
been
gonna look for
pressuring
Yup,
Zeka.
Zeka's about to endure a 4-man play. He wants to try to turn it around a little bit here. Soul Unbound has already been used.
He's
Fate
ulting
Seal
into
doesn't get him
Lucian.
a whole lot.
He's just
Zeka
dead.
taken out.
Berserker's
However,
not in the Rumble
HLE's
ult,
not
and
done.
Vi doesn't have
Under
ult.
pressure.
He's
Kanavi
fine.
trying to kill
He's
him off.
absolutely
Berserker
fine. Rumble
firing
doesn't have
back.
flash either.
Kanavi gets the
Oh
kill
my
over
god, that
Berserker.
healing on Kanavi though.
Gonna keep HLE going.
He doesn't have the damage to get through that.
Routed, and
Gumas
HLE
dead.
bury 4.
Solo kill for
Will
Dokes.
at least
He
get
might
one
die
back,
to the
but
passive. He's
Gumayushi
healing
over
on
in
his.
mid-lane
No.
as he skips and slashes
Well,
away
it's
from the bomb.
4
He'll
for 2
survive
in
the
favor of
4-2
Hamalive on that
trade.
dive. Berserker was getting a lot of damage out,
2,000 gold lead.
but Zeus and
Lion
Kanavi
had
just
to have
rocked up
thought
with a
they
Lulu
had
ult
Kanavi there,
and
but the
murdered them.
Sundered Sky healing was insane. He just
Sundered
bounces
Sky,
back and
Lulu
forth between
heal,
targets,
Lulu
heal after
ult.
heal after heal. The fight starts out pretty well. There's a
How
TP
did he
coming
get
in
healed
behind,
so
but they just
much?
rush down Zeka. But look at how tanky Kanavi is. He is 2,000 gold ahead. They stun him into the wall. They
Saint
ult
no
him up.
mana.
Look at the survival here, though. He gets
Oh
the
my
passive
god.
shield.
It's
One
crazy, the
proc
healing.
from the Sundered Sky, another proc from the Sundered Sky, the wild growth, and even as strong as Berserker is, he can't get the kill.
And Lion were just trying to make that play quick and fast, get on out. But Saint didn't have the mana to follow up on the rest of the fight.
Guma disrespected
But
the
Dokla
Gwen
at least
TP.
able to get something back in the mid lane. We can see Zeka happy that his team was able to bail
Now we're
him
going to
out
come out of the replay, and you're not going to look at the jungle level lead. You're not going to look.
Lion can continue to try to pull their way back into this.
'Cause
I mean,
he's about to
still
be
have a
3 levels up.
Strong AD carry, but Zeus is now massively ahead. Kanavi has maintained this enormous jungle lead as well.
And that was the problem in that fight as well. Kanavi having so much damage just meant he basically soloed out Berserker before anyone could really help him out. And that's a major issue for these upcoming fights.
And Inspired having no damage, right? You know,
Yeah.
if he had any damage, he could have actually maybe finished him off there. Kanavi was down about 5-10% before he
Yeah,
started
Berserker no
getting that healing
Navori
coming
yet.
in.
I feel like if they
But
can get
Inspired is
Lucian
still
Navori,
down almost a full 3 levels.
Guma is
here.
actually
Kanavi's
like
gonna
not
hit
that
12.
weak right now.
Yeah, Inspired has his Heartsteel, and he has a couple of very basic
Oh
low-tier
my god, he's
items.
3
Meanwhile,
levels down.
Sundered Sky and Cleaver both completed for
Yes, the
Kanavi.
barrier.
Gumayushi about to die to the calling. Barrier keeps him alive.
Oh my god, that
Berserker
tower
loses
shot hurts.
a lot of health to the heated up turret.
I mean,
Not really
Guma is
worth it in
the
the end.
weakest
Berserker
player on
took
the
so much
Rift,
damage from
and
the
Berserker
turret
is like
that he
the
has to back
strongest
away
next to
anyway.
Zeus.
And now you've got
He
that
has the
push
base.
on the bottom lane
That
from
gives him
Zeka.
Drake.
So immediately HLE going to move over towards the dragon and pick that one up.
And at the very least, Inspired, obviously. From
So they get a
behind,
Drake
you
for
have
that.
your CC, but we
I think
talked
they
about
might have
with
got it
Dokla. He did
anyway.
get
Like,
that kill
all right,
onto
Lucian got his Navori.
Guma, which is something
Now,
for him. But,
if the Lucian
you know,
dies
before
once,
that
the
solo
game is
kill,
cooked.
He was
Like,
holding even. Then he gets solo killed. Then he gets
he
dozed.
has
Now
maybe
he's
like
down
one more
2K.
chance.
And Gwen
I just don't think
does not have that utility.
it's enough, you know, like.
Maybe a moment to fight for Lion.
Top is
Because you
2k
just
down.
hit 2 items
Jungle's
on Berserker on this
2.3k down.
reset. You have Rift Herald up and
I think
available.
Hamalive is in
Teams
such a
already
winning
going down
spot.
from HLE. They want to try and move into position, but you only have the members of Lion coming back out on the map now. Inspired, starting to move into this bottom side where there is not a single camp in sight for him.
I think think the terrifying part, though, is when you are kind of one threat right now. I mean, Saint is relevant. Uh-oh.
Over the wall goes Kanavi, and
Great play.
Dokla once again must
Jungle top is carrying.
desist. Zeus unstoppable. Kanavi is anywhere and everywhere at the same time, and he is dominating this third game.
And look at Zeka reading the play. He knows every time they go top, they dive him bot. Zeka just walks mid. He's going to farm up the wolves and say, I know what you were looking for. I'm not going to show up for it. I won't give a kill back this time. But, you know, you need that second threat for Lion because otherwise
I mean,
it's going to be
Saint's got first blood
Yoneon,
tower.
It's going to be Vile, it's going to be Equalizer, all on your head every fight as Berserker, and someone else has to punish.
Berserker now
Oh my god, that polymorph.
Tries to get away,
Oh my god. What a polymorph. Milio ulted it, but he didn't get over the wall.
Gumayushi takes the kill to add insult to injury, and now the 1 point of strength for Lion is cut down. HLE over 4,000 gold ahead as they ram the Rift Herald straight down mid.
4K gold lead now. I think the game's over now.
Just comes through
Surely.
immediately afterwards.
This is
Like,
so
there
winning
was
for Half-Life.
nothing that Berserker could do on that one. Now the Rift Herald going to the bot lane. 4,000 gold about to skyrocket for HLE.
I mean, this is just a top-side masterclass here. Kanavi and Zayas really running away with the game. Lion will continue to fight, continue to look for plays, and we'll see if they can find something on the Zayas. But
they're going to 3-man dive top, but Lulu's on the way.
All right,
oh, he ults the wave.
Wave going to be cleared out by the Equalizer. Saint shows up, Inspired
Overheated,
trying to get in here
suppressed.
And make a play. Zayas
Oh,
away
1K gold to Dokla. Inspired lives.
Get their mark before
Wow,
Kanavi
great
can
play
show
by
up with
Lion.
Delight to try to get one back.
I wasn't sure if Delight was going to get there in time, but I don't think they really care.
That was
You
a
got
quick
Zeka
timing.
onto the tier 2 in the bottom lane, putting in work. It feels like Lion, they're still trying to make these plays happen, but they just don't have the map to do so.
Yeah, it's very, very difficult. I mean, when your jungler falls this far behind, it's going to be tough, and Kanavi
Bye-bye.
look for more.
Yep,
Oh, he
once
gets the
again,
stun.
that cease and
And he has
desist
Q
is
evolve,
going
or?
to find a valuable target. The solo laners on Lion are
Oh, he missed
being
the slow.
hunted. Kanavi is having
All right,
such
well, they
an
lost top
impressive
wave
game here.
and
This is
Vinyl,
exactly
but they lost
the way
Victor
he wants
Flash.
to play. This is exactly how HLE has become such a powerful
I think the
team
game's
in the
decided on the
LCK,
next Drake.
and they are
Surely.
doing it again here in this third game against Lion.
And while Berserker is still strong, quietly his gold lead has been eroded away at, you know, Guma. Down 1K, that is relevant, but then you look over and you see a 2.4K gold lead, a 2-level lead in the jungle. You see an entire level lead and 1.3K in the advantage of Zayas, and you realize that 1K for Berserker might not be enough.
Kanavi no ult.
Kanavi versus Inspired.
Flashes.
Here with the blue buff. Inspired going
Flashes.
to the wall. Wants Kanavi
Trades
there, but
flashes with the
flash away
jungle.
From the Vi to answer
Not
the
bad.
flash
I mean,
from
the Vi
Inspired
is
to
an
chase him over the
800
wall.
gold shutdown.
Kanavi stays alive and still deathless this game.
A valuable effort from Inspired, but couldn't quite make it work. Was trying to use the timing window as Zeka was pushing in this top side to make something happen, but Lion
Zeka
haven't
is side
reset.
laning like a
Zek is
mother
getting
sucker.
so much gold on these side lanes for free.
Yeah, I mean, Lion obviously feel like
Berserker's
the pace
going
of the game
cleaver.
is not working in their favor. So they have made the call.
I think that
we
makes
have
the
got to
scaling
send
of
off
the
plays. We
Lucian
cannot
pretty
play the
weak,
game
or?
out normal. We cannot just match side lanes and expect to win. So Inspired is just going to keep sending it. He does this in NA.
I think
it is
maybe-
very rare that he gets behind.
Oh,
but as
is
far
there
as
anyone on
Kudesu, sometimes
Lion
he
that can
does,
build
and he has
Serpent's
these
Fang?
games
I
where
feel
he's
like
gonna end up with
Serpent's Fang,
7,
they have
8,
Yon
9
W,
deaths, it feels
Shield
like,
Bow,
because
Lulu
he
E,
believes the best way to win in a
Barrier,
position like this is just
Vi
to send it. So
passive,
that's what he's
Rumble
gonna keep
W,
doing.
like
He will
Serpent's
not
value
bleed
is
out
pretty
slowly.
good this game.
If he feels like they are at a disadvantage, he's going to keep trying to make a move happen. But it's so difficult against a team like HLE when they have a lead built up like this. 4,000 gold. Everybody's feeling super strong. Gumayushi now with a second fully completed item. He's on the same number of completions as Berserker. So again, that 1 point of strength for Lion doesn't feel particularly strong
Lethality
with 30
Skarner.
seconds left to go.
That sounds
until the
kinda baller.
third Drake spawns.
Yeah, we'll see exactly what he's going to be able to get done. Lion trying to fight. It is going to be yet another Hextech Soul. 3 games in a row here that is going to be that Hextech Soul up and available, and this time it is definitely favoring HLE as they are the ones with a 2 dragons to 0 lead. And Lion not really looking like they are prepped
10
to
seconds
even
on
fight
Drake,
this one
soul points,
whatsoever.
yeah.
So I think Lion are going to have to give it probably.
And you can
They
see
can't
powerful
give it.
defensive
They have to
itemization
fight.
for the HLE solo
Surely
laners
they have
as
to fight.
well.
No
Immortal
flash on
shield
Kanavi,
bow
what
for
the-
Zeka. Inspire going to be the target here for Kanavi. Tries to use the Impale to turn things around and buy himself a little time.
I don't blame him
Inspire
for
below
doing that.
half HP. Dokla gonna be
Gwen
your target.
W.
Tries to use the
Oh,
hallowed
Zeka's
myth,
eating
but
him up, though.
Dokla's already down, and
I think
Kanavi
Lion needs to
is
be
on
way
a
more ready for a
rampage.
fight there.
HLE, they find the pick and earn the Drake.
It's a feint from HLE. They go for the Skarner, but they hit in the kidneys, and it's Dokla who
the
ends up
damage from
falling as
HLE
a
is so
result.
high.
Dragon number 3 for the LCK.
It's just one of 1,000 great plays from Kanavi this game. Inspired sent the Impale in onto Kanavi, but there was no one around to follow up on the damage, so Kanavi was still at full health.
Oh my
And,
God,
we
Lucian
see
can't
him
even
just
all in the
full send it
Kog'Maw.
onto Dokla as soon as he shows up, and They're going to move themselves to Soul Point. They have nearly a 5,000 gold lead. They are looking so damn
I don't
strong.
blame Inspired here.
Inspired
He wants to fight.
maybe thinking
Vi
that his team was
Qs over the
closer
wall.
than they were in this
If he
moment.
doesn't ult the Vi
Konami goes
here,
in and he tries to CC
Vi
him
ults
up, but
him
just
and he
no
dies.
one's in range
So
from
he
the
kind of has
Inferno.
to.
Yeah.
The Lulu
Inspired just
ult
a
was
little bit too
clutch.
far forward. Maybe worried that Konami was going to ult him
Otherwise,
immediately,
he was a
but
bit further
instead
back.
Dokla tries to move in to help, and they end up just turning it onto the top laner and finish him off. Zeka has been hiding in this bush for a while. I thought he'd go for the tower, but wants maybe a kill, but it's just going to channel the back and yeah, we'll end up backing away fully.
4.9 thousand gold lead. 3 Drakes to nothing. 3 turrets to 1. Everything belongs to HLE right now as Gumayushi steps forward. And this Kog'Maw is really starting to hurt up here in the top lane. Zeka also winning out in the trade.
I mean,
against
Kog'Maw
Dokla,
is
even despite
just
the
as strong as
turret's
Lucian now,
interference.
easily.
For
But
Lion,
Lucian has
it's
his Black
gotta be
Cleaver
some
now.
kind of a miracle. We think back to game
Don't know if
1,
it
we think
matters.
the clever steal on the Elder Drake that looked like it may have given them a chance when the game was otherwise over. Anything shy of that, and I feel like HLE's got this one locked down.
They're
And I
starting
just don't
Baron.
think they have the same kind of playmaking. I mean, Isles has been so critical in the last 2 games, his playmaking. It's really just Inspired that can try to grab someone, but he's so far behind. He has just been paper, and HLE want to force the issue. They're trying to get at
They're
least
in
a
time
TP
for
from
the
Dokla.
Baron contest.
Exactly. Dokla down in the bottom lane. Teleport's ready. But Kanavi and Zeka can take down this Baron so easily with just the 2 of them. Teleport coming in now from Dokla.
HLE forced out.
They got what they came for. Summoner spell is down. Saint steps forward towards the Baron, but it's already lost its patience and regenerated far too much
bad.
HP. Berserker stepped up here in
Kanavi
the mid lane.
has
Goes
flash.
over the wall, finds the slam.
Gets ulted.
onto Kanavi,
Gets
but where's
Victor
the follow-up
stunned.
damage? There's nothing from Lion. Kanavi's just fine with wild growth. He gets back over the wall.
Oh, the
That's
damage is
impaled,
terrible
plus
on
the Arcane
Lion.
Storm.
I mean, Lucian
Used
wasn't
by
hitting,
Lion,
but
only wild growth from HLE.
oh, nice sidestep from
And
Inspired.
now
Zeka went too far. He's dead. Shut down. Flash from Guma. Big ult. Rumble's cooking though. Big melee ult. Zeus is gonna die. The Kanavi lives. Berserker couldn't finish him. NA Lucian on mid wave, but this one lives on 1 HP. That's gonna be a Baron and a volume increase. Oh my God! What a fight from Lion.
What a fight there!
What a
from
fight from
Lion.
Lion.
Out of nowhere, from so far behind, they're gonna.
They can heal up the Lucian with Melio.
I don't even know if he can do this, and Kanavi is still
Kanavi
here
by
and has
himself.
Smite.
Low HP.
Okay, Melio very good at keeping his
Zeka
allies
went
topped
too
up. You've got
far.
the cozy
Zeus
campfire,
tried
you've
to
got the
1v4. Kanavi wasn't
try to make
really
sure
even there.
that Kanavi can't get
He
anywhere
was
near
just
this.
chased
Zeka
out.
goes over the wall. Kanavi trying to get out now, stuck inside the gravity field. Turns it right back around with the vault breaker. Looking
Wait,
at
why is
Saint.
Kanavi fighting
Cease
him?
and desist.
He's an 800
Kanavi
gold
staying
shutdown.
alive.
Oh my God, the me 1.1 gold! What the fuck?
Guarantees the enemy jungler.
Why is he
falls.
fighting
Take a
him?
look.
You can see in the fight.
Melio Q over the wall, blocks the Vi Q. 1.1k gold. He just gave what the fuck? Look at Zeka, way too far.
He whiffs, and it sets up Lion for the
Way
re-engage.
too far.
Exactly. Zeka goes forward here, but he's already a little bit low. And look at that
Inspired
sidestep from
dodges
Inspired,
it,
slams him into the
pushes
wall,
him in the wall.
and they just have enough damage to take him down.
And then look at
Guma has
Zeus,
overstepped,
ult,
Dokla catches
flash
him,
onto
and then
Berserker,
Zeus watches
Berserker
him, tries to
dashes,
take out
instant barrier,
Berserker,
instant
but the
heal,
exhaust is
instant
there, the
melee
breath
ult.
of life is there,
This
and
Lucian
then
lived, so they
Berserker
can do
going too
Baron.
far forward, has to use both the
So
summoners,
they
barely
can do
survives.
Baron.
A big
This
misstep
Lucian
from
lived, and he had the
Berserker,
victor
but
on
it's
his
still
team
a
this time.
brilliant
Boom! Look at Lion! Guma dead! Straight into the tower! Boom! Lulu stunned! Ult forces the flash, lands onto Zeka. TP in, flash from Inspired, blocks it. Big rumble ult. Zeus turning it. Melee ult comes in, dives from Kanavi, gets stunned, gets suppressed, gets killed! Naked and mid! Naked and mid! Naked and mid! Are you fucking kidding?
But Lion,
are you serious? Dokla!
Find the clutch and
Inspired!
right here, right now.
Everyone's on one!
They're pushing straight
10
into
seconds
the
on
enemy
Guma.
base.
30 seconds on the
Look
Drake.
at the
Pushing
gold
in.
Gap. Look at
I think
Lion
go Drake.
in the
Surely you
face
go Drake here, right?
of
Surely you go Drake. Are you going to go for the end? Guma, 1v5. No flash, no barrier. He can clear the wave. Baron buff. 15 seconds on Yon. They're committing. Lion's giving everything. The wave's dead. They have to back, have to back, have to back. Oh my God. Inspired! Oh! He's got single-digit health there. They got to base quick. The Drake. They got to get to the Drake now. Everybody's got to get to the Drake.
1,000 gold play on the Red Bull.
Everybody's gonna get to the Drake now.
It's Soul that's on the table.
No
now,
Infinity
HLE
Edge on
rushing forward
Berserker.
here. Lion are strong now, but they spent a
Go,
lot
go,
of that
go,
fight.
go,
They thought
go.
they could end it.
They're gonna steal it.
Lions going in. They want to try to challenge here for the Soul.
Inspired has no smite. I think Hamali's gonna get the dragon. I think they're gonna get it.
Stepping forward, but they're doing it
They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it, surely. Kanavi's scared. Kanavi's scared. He thinks he has smite. He goes up to the Victor. Is it too deep? Up to the Lucian, sorry. Berserker dead. Saints alive. Victor reset. Stopwatches the Drake. The Drake. Who's gonna get the Drake? Saint kills him. He flashed to you. He dashed to you. They got the dragon. Saints got the dragon. Zeka dead. Midwave. 2v1.
The only man left alive.
2v1.
And Saint who took the dragon. He does it
2v1
again.
for 40 seconds. 10 seconds on the Lulu.
Keep going. They think it's just
They're not going to go for it. Oh my god. Saint. Lucian dies.
They decide to
Saint
back
carries.
away, but holy moly,
Saint
what is
carries.
this game, boys?
1v5. Saint in the back line. Gets the reset on the Victor ult. Ah man, there's so many things in this fight. Big culling on Taguma. The turn here from Kanavi. Boom. Sends it on Berserker. Zeus position excellent. They kill the Lucian. But look at Saint. Hex play. Rocket belts forwards. Kills Lulu. Reset. Stopwatches. He Qs here. Dodges the Yodel just in time. Was that a Mikhail's? Was that a Mikhail's to save Saint so he could dodge the Yodel? Was that Mikhail's?
I don't forgive you, HLE.
Saint is the Dragon Slayer. Saint is the Dragon Slayer.
Living with one spell of health.
Oh my god.
They would have won the game.
Lion
there.
are making
They would've been able to go
miracles.
down, but again, are they going to catch him on the recall? They spotted
Lion
him,
are making miracles,
Zeus
but the
is
game
there.
will calm down now.
Both of these last fights, Berserker's
The game will calm down.
has found the heart of Gumayusi, the Kog'Maw under so much pressure.
Baron in
from
2
these
minutes.
Lucian ultimates,
Baron in
and
2
it's
minutes.
making it hard
Lion
for him
are
to
making
participate.
a
And it's also
miracle,
the
bro.
build from the Lucian, going for the Black Cleaver, giving him that little bit of extra survivability that was crucial on the play in mid because the cozy campfire kept him topped up. He survived for so
2
long
minutes on
in that
Baron.
Dragon fight.
Infinity
And now
Edge for Berserker.
finishing off the Infinity
Moonstone
Edge.
for
4
Isles.
items for this Lucian. He is so strong.
He is so powerful, and Inspired was down 3 levels. He's down less than 1 level now.
Yeah, he
Got so
catches
much
up later
experience
on,
from
right?
the Baron from these fights.
IE
Dokla
for Zeka.
is relevant as far
Can
as gold goes
Hanwalize
as well. He
kill
almost has his
Berserker?
completed
And even if
Zonias.
they can,
And
will
Lion,
Saints
we
carry
gotta
the fight?
see, can they get it across the finish line here? HLE so deadly in these fights. They've got a GA. They've got the Zonias on Zeus, and they've got the Infinity Edge on Zeka.
Red buff invade, a bit risky.
All right,
Inspired's
battle in
feeling
the
it.
enemy red side
Walks
jungle
up.
as Lion tries to push forward.
Can he get it?
Inspired
Nope.
here in the front line, but Kanavi secures the red buff. Vault Breaker channel to make sure that he can get right back out. 1,500 gold lead for Saint. Zonya's Hourglass
Baron
ready
in
to go.
50.
10 stacks on the
Lion
Magi.
can one-shot the
Seeker's
Baron.
arm guard for
They can really
Dokla.
turn and burn it.
Protoplasm harness for Inspired.
Delight needs to get some wards
It
down.
is about slowing
But
down
look
the
at the
pace here
pick.
for Lion.
The pick potential. Bro, if he
Baron
walks in there,
40
Lion's going to
seconds.
jump on him.
Keep the waves pushed in. Keep HLE on their side of the map. Don't let them look for more as Kanavi.
Yeah, Kanavi jumps in after Inspired, but he goes for the
They
ball
traded
breaker.
ults. No Vi ult is so
Immediately,
big for
Kanavi
Berserker.
backing
I think
right
if they trade
back
Vi
away.
and Skarner
Inspired's
ult,
impaled,
Berserker
Doug poses a little bit of a threat,
and
but
Saint,
nobody is close enough
there's no
to
lockdown.
provide the damage.
There's no
And now
lockdown.
the
He can play like this.
Zeus on
He
the
can play
run.
like this.
Lion looking
No Vi
for
ult,
the
just go.
wrangle here to try to end the game.
Oh my
Dokka's
god,
made
they're
his
so
way
far
in.
from the tower.
next
Rumble's
turn,
going to have to ult the
both
wave.
standing at about
Surely he's
1
going to have to ult the
HP.
wave.
HLE still trying to
Is it
escape.
enough though?
Equalizer
Super
on the
minions
minion
in.
wave. The
Berserker's hitting the
Skip
tower.
over the
They're so low.
Kanavi's
One
still
tower
trying to
dead.
enter into the
Looking for the
fight.
tower.
Berserker
Dokka gets
attacking
polymorph.
first.
Knock up.
Kanavi here
Mini
from
ult.
the line.
Big stopwatch.
Dokka goes
Zeus
down.
stopwatches.
Zeus does
Berserker on the
the
next
thing.
hit.
Kanavi's
Down goes
down.
Kanavi in the GA.
It's
Kuma's
gone.
one. Flash forward. Lion take game 3. Lion take game 3.
Point.
Holy
Lion
fuck.
are pulling off the miracle.
What?
They're on match point against the LCK's #1 in
Are you
DAEJEON.
fucking kidding?
Closer
Let's go!
Are you
closer than
kidding?
they've been in I don't know how many years to doing the impossible. Shades
Are you
of
fucking
the
kidding?
FlyQuest almost upset being channeled. They are out.
Oh my god, Saint is insane.
That is the closest they've been. They were up 2-1 in that series in 2020.
Saint, that game, stayed calm, kept farming, even when he's 0-1, and had no flash. He kept pressuring Zeka. He kept mid-pushed. He got bot tier 1 when they kept diving Dokla. He got waves, he got XP, and he rocked up to the fight. And I think there's somebody who has something to say about that. I think there's somebody who has something to say about that. No.
My good buddy Sally, don't worry, I got no Red Bull this time. Although it is still my favorite energy drink. Thank you very much, Red Bull. Do you believe, Sally?
They were in such a losing state.
Do you believe?
I didn't believe, but now I really do.
believe now?
I believed, but that game was so losing. The pressure that they put Lion, it was insane. Did you see Saint in those fights, bro?
Yeah.
He didn't have a dash, but he had a big fucking laser.
You know what happens when you back a Lion into the corner?
What?
He gets mean.
Bro,
he gets rowdy.
he gets
He's
angry.
gonna tear your throat out.
Oh my god, bro, these fights are
Oh,
so
yeah.
insane, man. You are fucking flying in these fights.
Let's go.
Lion's pressure is ridiculous.
Let's go. I'm drinking 4 bottles of water a game. I gotta go take a piss. I'll see you after the next
Oh,
one.
serious
You'll be
match.
good.
Yo, GG's, man. I don't know what to say. This fight here. Oh my god. What do you even say about this fight? Like, Saint just solo wins the fight. How did he get away from the Yon ult? Because Dokla and Berserker are dead. Inspired ults rumble. There's one carry left. And he gets the buff. It's the Melio E move speed from the Victor Q as well that gives him just enough move speed to get out of Yon ult. It wasn't Mikhail's. It was his fucking feet being empowered so he can run the fuck out of there.
Just zone them. Don't try to kill.
I'm ending, okay?
Don't try to kill. Don't
I mean,
try
you
to
guys
kill.
can be
Hit the
there.
tower. Hit the tower. Hit the
Don't
tower.
try to kill.
Don't try to kill. Take it slow. Don't focus on ending. Just play.
Are you guys focusing on ending?
Exactly. And now everyone end. Everyone end. Everyone end. Everyone end. Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
This is so adorable.
Let me
Jesus.
remind you, with all this, Saint smiling,
Inspired's
and they're
voice
jumping
sounds
in
like
this
it's going.
high-pressure situation in the biggest stage
Hanwha
that they
Life
have played on
back
together.
against the
This
wall.
is the team. When Lion
Back
was
against
formed,
the wall.
everyone said they're gonna crash
Bro,
out. They're
what is
too
happening?
Toxic. They're all gonna just break apart and
What is
rage at
happening?
each other. This is the team that is laughing while they're taking down the #1 seed of the LCK.
So, I mean, okay, third time ever NA has got a 2-game wins within a best-of-5. Fly versus Gen G, and then C9 had 3-0'd Afrika back in 2018.
Yeah.
This is historic.
Well, so here's the thing that we got away with, I feel like. In the 4-5 bans of this draft, we banned Ari Casio and gave over Yone Rumble to pair with Fi. I thought that was going to be the thing. That was the
USA.
top
I need
post
to
in the
piss so
thread.
bad.
That was the I can't believe we gave them this.
All right.
This is when the series turned. And the fact that we won that game.
I go
when
toilet
they're
quick.
on those cover picks and
Yo,
Canucks
this
4,000
series is
gold
frying.
tank.
BRB
I
one sec.
cannot believe it.
And here's where I want to really highlight Berserker, right? Because we've talked about, you had highlighted, Jat, where you weren't necessarily super confident because Berserker, until this point, wasn't able to play with nameplates off. And the fact that he was so confident in those interviews prior to this series about going up against his kind of, not necessarily teammate, but former organization mates in Kumayushi, and then to have this kind of performance where he does end up putting the team on his back. It's his strength in so many of these fights that is really, really crucial. That's such a turning point for Berserker specifically as a player.
100%. They gave Lion one area to play off of, while Inspired is 3 levels down to Kanavi, with Kanavi constantly making plays on the top side of the map and then counter jungling him as well, because Berserker and Isles had good laning and because they punished and killed Gumayushi. Lion still had an area to bridge them over and buy time until that crazy fight. And that fight was in mid lane. That's the one where they dodge Zeka and they're able to get the counter, they're able to get the turnaround, and they're able to scale.
Dude, 5,000 gold down. And you made a point during last game, Shocks, where you're saying maybe we're not seeing the other side of it. Is HLE messing up? I feel like both of these teams are actually quite nervous. I think the Inspired smite on Scuttlecrab when they were going both for level 6 is a very uncharacteristic play for him. If it's a losing fight, if he's going to lose smite, usually he backs away. But it's, I think, a little uncharacteristic how fed they let Guma get, how they couldn't close the game with a 5,000 gold lead, and they lose a fight right in the mid lane. So
absolutely,
HLE's got to be feeling it right now. It's completely unacceptable for them to lose this and lose their world's 4th seed.
That's in the back of their minds, and we've talked about HLE's mental composure sometimes failing in positions like this. I'm gonna say, I think this is the best chance you've ever had to beat that Elsa. I really think so. Look at everything. Look at the momentum of Lion beating G2 so handily yesterday. They weren't even in the conversation. Now they push HLE after a 5,000
I can see Castor Jun. Is that Castor Jun?
How did they bring it home?
Well, yeah, and I was going to say from the HLE side, I think this is massive, right? Because like you said, We've seen this
Oh
team
my God, HLE
kind of
is getting
have
chopped,
struggles
bro.
when the pressure is on, when they get reverse swept and then can't close it out to qualify for tournaments. Obviously, some of the pieces have changed, but this is huge.
They should be feeling so confident. Have better team fight scaling is my one rule.
Don't let Zeka get to game 5. Let's just end it in 4.
True, yeah,
just end it in 4.
Just end it in 4.
Good callback. Please, Lion, end it in 4. We'll see if
Listen.
HLE fights back and brings us to
I'm going to keep it real. I've watched every Hammer Life game this year. And having a lead 3 to 4K on LYON, Rumble, Vi, they end that game. They end that game. Those are champs where if their top side is ahead, they end that game. They didn't end the game. What? I'm like mind blown. Zeka LYON this year, 83% win rate. Kanavi Vi this year, 85% win rate. And they do win a lot, yes, but these are their most played almost. Zeus Rumble this year, 71% win rate. These are like bread and butter, or like this split. These are bread and butter champs. Rumble is Zeus' second most played with a 72% win rate this year. LYON, 7 games played, 85. Bro, like, I can't describe how these champs are Hammer Life's champs. Okay, so Kanavi's most played this entire year is 19 games Vi, and his second is Jarvan with 15. His Jarvan, 15 games, has a 66% win rate. His Vi, with 19 games, has an 84% win rate. These are not games that Hammer Life normally lose with a lead. These champs, they get the job done. That, like, I don't just want to say that LYON won. LYON won against the best team in Korea with their best champs who had a lead, which they always win with. That's fucking insane.
이런 시점일수록 우리 하나생명 e스포츠 더 응원해야 돼요, 여러분. 아시겠죠? 선수들에게 닿을 수 있도록 현장 이벤트와 함께 응원을 진행해 볼 텐데요. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
네, 하나생명 응원하러 오셨나요?
아, 당연하죠.
그러면 우리 하나생명 선수분들에게 닿을 수 있도록 응원의 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
하나생명 화이팅!
화이팅! 외쳐주셨습니다. 정말 라이언과 함께 명경기를 보여주고 있는데, 자, 그러면은 저희 바로 이벤트도 진행해 보겠습니다.
When does LR play? What the?
뽑아주시면 되는데요. 둘 다 선물이에요. 어떤 걸까요? 뽑아주세요. 티셔츠 축하드립니다. 티셔츠 선물로 드리도록 하겠습니다. 또 뽑아보실 분 있으신가요? 한번 뽑아보시죠. 자, 앞으로 나오시고 2개 중에 자, 둘 다 선물이에요. 제 생각에는 뭔가요? 하이파이브! 저랑 하이파이브 했어요! 좋습니다. 자, 그럼 다음 도전자분 나와주세요. 자, 구마유시 선수를 응원하러 오셨습니다. 구마유시 선수에게 응원의 한마디 해주시죠. 구마유시 화이팅! 화이팅! 2개 중에 하나 뽑아주시죠. 과연 하이파이브! 예! 예! 네, 좋습니다. 자, 바로 다음 도전자분 모셔보겠습니다. 해보시죠. 자, 2개 중에 하나 뽑아주시고요. 하이파이브! 예! 좋습니다. 자, 마지막 도전자분 모셔볼까요? 아이고, 귀여운 인형이에요. 자, 하나생명 e스포츠에게 응원의 한마디. 하나생명 화이팅! 화이팅! 자, 2개 중에 하나 바로 뽑아보겠습니다. 과연! 잠깐만요. 아쉬우신가요? 죄송해요.
Are you gonna start watching the LCS after this?
하이프와 함께 힘찬 응원 보내봤습니다.
Maybe we're gonna have to swap to the LCS. This is some cinema.
보고 바로 마무리하도록 하겠습니다. 나와주세요. 제 뒤에 있는 아리따운 팬분과 함께 뽑아보도록 하겠습니다. 마지막 팬분은 티샷 축하드립니다. 여러분, 더 뜨거운 응원 보내주시길 바라면서 바로 다음 세트 만나보겠습니다. 파이팅!
Push the wave, I'm going.
Yeah, they're going low now. Fight,
Come, no flash, come more.
Nice.
Come.
Just look
Get the shot. I got the Yone too.
Yeah.
He has flash. He has flash. No flash now.
Yeah, look,
Throw.
It's fine. Throw.
Go in.
The Nexus is gone. LYON are on match
That is crazy.
point.
LYON are pulling off the miracle. They are on
2-1 in DAEJEON.
The fans are stunned.
Focus.
Oh my god, LYON is up 2-1 against HLE, and I found some fans, roll swapped G2 fans for
Hey, me too, I roll swap.
After yesterday, they have our support today. It's been amazing watching them.
So after what they did to us, you still wanted to cheer for them?
Yes, they played so well that we had to come still give our support.
Oh my god. Like,
W
does
fans.
it feel better losing to LYON, knowing what they're doing to HLE right now?
Oh, what they're doing is amazing right now. It definitely makes it feel better. Oh yeah.
Do you think they can do it? 2-1 right now. They won 2 in a row.
They can do it. Oh yeah, they can do it.
I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. But after G2 lost to LYON, it was like, didn't prep well, didn't show up, bad day, yada yada. After watching this series, LYON is the better team. 100%. 100%. G2 couldn't even leave their base gates after game 1 in a series against HamaLife.
Show up in the audience, but even
I know
more,
transitive property is a bad metric, but the pace of game that LYON plays is so fast,
team from Korea,
and it's really good.
And now it's LYON who only need one more game.
Even if they lose
to
this
take
series,
the
LYON.
series.
Even if they lose this series,
into the series to
for sure
even
better.
Get one
I think
game was looked at
as an
something that
EU
would be
fan, we gotta stop
incredibly
coping.
hard. We saw what
For
this
sure, we
team
gotta
did
stop
to
coping.
G2, what HLE did to them. So they have to stay on.
And it's
point.
okay.
You cannot let your
It's
foot
okay.
off the gas against HLE. You misstep, and they can
Yorick
easily
ban?
win 2 in a row.
What the fuck? They want to first pick Jace away from Zeus?
Be exceptional from LYON these 3 games. Game 1, it didn't quite work out.
Wow.
But thus far, it has been doing them some
This is a
serious
tough
favors.
draft for
As we
Homie.
Get into this, the immediate Yorick
Do you ban Jace?
It says to me, Jace for Dokla.
Yeah, I
Do
was
you ban
thinking
Jace
about
against
that, but I think
Dokla?
there's also
I
a
wouldn't say he's
possibility
like,
of going in towards the
you know, he's not like a
even.
Zeus Jace.
They definitely
but he will
not
pick it.
give over Jace to Zeus. You can guarantee
Yorick
that.
and Vayne,
So
two good
the
champs
question
into
is,
Jace.
are they okay taking the Jace blind? How comfortable would
And I
Dokla
don't think
feel on
Zeus
it?
is the kind of guy to
feel
play like
he
a
held up
Malphite.
pretty well in the 1v1 in
What
the
do you
Gwen
do, Homer?
versus,
Do you ban the
Rumble,
Jace? It's
but
a
then
tough
Kanani
call.
was just kinda
And it's
taking
a
over.
tough call
Also, the
because you're on
GT
match
Miles
point to
game, I was
lose the
incredibly
series.
impressed with Dokla on the Jace as well. Had that big 3-man crash down onto people that really turned the game in their favor. So well executed.
They're
on the
using
Jace.
every
We'll have to
second of
see
the
that is
draft.
gonna be the plan is HLE
Trundle.
slowed down in the draft.
Wow.
Yeah,
They didn't
very
ban Jace
interesting. I
yet.
mean, they might have been taken a little bit off.
Yo, that
guard
LR
by
sign's
New York.
upside
I
down.
think They kind of have to decide.
Okay.
You know, how do we want
All right.
to play this out?
Nautilus is open,
because of course
Bard
LYON
is open,
does have first
and
pick,
Jace
so
is open.
they would be the
Does
ones who would be
LYON
able to
triple
grab the
down
Jace
to
if they want.
force
HLE have
the
to think,
Jace ban?
okay, if we can't
How
play
do
York,
how do
we
they
can't play
force
Sion
this?
to the kind of
They
common
ban Bard.
answers. What
Okay,
are we
makes sense.
comfortable playing into the Jace? Are we okay giving it over?
All right, we've got the Yorick, the Vayne, and the Bard banned out
Are you banning
by
Jace?
LYON. Cassiopeia and Trundle banned away by HLE. And now that we're on to game 4, it's always these last 2 games in a best of 5 that really start to
Mowgli.
feel the pressure of Fearless. This is where the pools
I think they're gonna
finally
ban
start to
Jace.
get tight.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
mean,
think they
Olaf
should
is
ban
something we
Jace.
have seen as an answer, so I think that is an option. So HLE have to just discuss it.
Oh!
Are they okay just playing whatever into it? Okay, they're gonna pick Jace for sure. There's no way I feel like
They
give
left the
Jace
Jace open. With
I think
2
they just have
bans
too
and
much
game
respect
4,
on
they
that
said,
champ.
go
I
on
would
then,
be
have
shocked
Jace.
if they
The most
do,
OP top on the
then
patch.
Maybe they go the Olaf, but I just think that matchup does
They
not
couldn't
look easy.
get the
and
Jace ban
Zeus
out
is
of them.
such a beast on it. This makes a
What
lot of
is
sense.
Zeus playing
And
into
now,
Jace?
Does Zeus
Olaf?
go for the Olaf that we've seen a couple times here, or does he not want to kind of
Varus top?
his tournament life on a pick like that?
And I feel like there's so
It's
much
probably
history here. You think
Varus
back
or Olaf.
throughout what's like 15 years of
With
Pro League
Nautilus
Legends
banned,
now,
Karma
NA Jace
is
being
very
a meme
strong.
for so long, going up against Zeus, one of the best Korean top laners.
They're gonna go Kate Karma?
And he's the one who will now go up against that
Oh.
NA Jace, and we'll see if Dokla can
Oh.
pilot it. But HLE instead,
That's a
they are
tough
going
lane to play
prioritize
into.
Some serious lane power.
You
for
could go
bottom.
Ashe Seraphine.
Last game, remember Berserker and Isles were 2v2 killing
You
them
could
at
go
level
Ashe
2.
Seraphine.
This time around, Caitlyn Karma
You could
has
go
some presence.
Mel,
But it's also not the style that we've seen from
Pike,
HLE,
or
right?
Mel
like the
Rel.
whole talking point coming into this tournament was Delight now on Engage. Delight actually being able to roam. Delight having that impact.
I think you have
Now,
to
he's
play it
not
with
bad
Rel,
by any means
unless you have
of
a
the
crazy
chapters,
range
but
support like
falling back to
Soraka.
what they had in the regular season
Is Mel
is not what I
Soraka a lane?
expected coming into this game
Or like
Is
Mel-
it going to be Camille Mel here? Are they
No,
willing
Camille's
to
out.
bet on that? There's been a lot of criticism. Of
Mel
well,
Seraphine?
Camille,
I don't know.
of course, or
Mel
Pike or
Blitz
something
is
like
a
that they
is
could go towards.
that is
Blitz would be
fucking
pretty
crazy
I
into
think it
Case
is a Mel
Karma.
bot for Berserker, which I want to see.
I don't want to see. Oh my God.
So
Isles Pike on match
There's
point.
been so many questions about Isles'
I'm not
ability
sure
to
about
play
that.
On a pick like this.
I don't know about that one.
was much better, but his Pike game was a bit of a disaster.
Bro, he should have gone
was
blitz.
Not looking comfortable on it whatsoever. And you have a
All right,
very
well,
hard
this
to
could be a
execute first three.
generational
You're
game
playing
for
Jace,
Isles.
You're playing Pike, and you're playing it against some of the best players in the entire world.
To be fair to Isles, though, the first Camille game, not
Is
so
that-
hot. Second Camille game,
Can that Nefiri go into
significantly
Jace?
better. Pike number 2 could be a lot better this time around as well, and especially with lanes to play around like this Jace, that could
Can
be
you
it.
play
The first
Nefiri
Mel
into
game
Jace?
in
Top?
Berserker's
Nah, no
career
way. Surely
could
not, right?
Be the one that
Now,
grants
LYON.
him the greatest
I mean,
performance
HLE
of
can
his
ban
career
Wukong.
if they are able to take down
And,
HLE, but the pressure is on. And the question is, how
I'm missing
comfortable
one.
are you on these
Pantheon.
champs, given that we haven't seen
I think Pantheon ban is really good here
from
from
him,
HLE.
And the only Pike game we've seen from
What?
Isles
They're
went
banning for Ari on
very,
4.
very poorly.
You're not getting Ari on 4.
Berserker when he's on the Zig, so definitely
Yeah,
feels
ban Ari.
comfortable on the mages, and especially if it can open up this ability to move around. Because I
Ooh,
think
do you ban Ari?
Definitely would have liked to
Because you
help him
could ban
out. The last
Olaf
one
here.
when Kanavi was invading his jungle,
And you could ban
and
Varus
then
top or some
Nefiri
shit.
on the opposite side here. I feel like that's going to be the game plan again for HLE here.
I mean, it's going to be so interesting because I agree he's been great
I think
on the Zig,
keeping
but one of the
Zeka
things
off
about the Zigs
playmaking
you
is
have
so
the inherent
important.
safety of the satchel, right? Mel does not have that. And I think Nefiri can be a problem for a
Cassante.
champion like Mel. There's not that
I
much
don't
to
think
reflect
I
that's gonna
don't think
really
Zeus
save
would
you
go
in a lot
Cassante.
of these situations.
I think he would go
And as
Olaf.
Cassante, I wonder if they'll ban
Varus.
Olaf as well. Are they even concerned about it?
Maybe
The
he would
other
even
thing
go
I'm even
Mundo.
more
I
surprised
doubt
by
it.
Lissandra ban from HLE, not a champion that
Bro,
has been very
Lissandra
relevant
Silas
for a
ban
while.
is
They will
Ari
also ban
in a
out Saint
nutshell.
Silas.
Interesting. So
If they
clearly-
give over Ari,
Lissandra to
they
me is
could
one of the
flex the
playmakers.
Mel
I think
mid
a
into
lot
Ari.
Yeah.
But then Silas, I don't feel like is that terrifying.
It's terrifying if they play Ari.
That's why I'm a little bit confused by it. There's also
Do you
not
ban
really
Ari?
good ults
What
to
counts
steal
that
yet
to
at
Ari?
all on
There's-
HLE side. Maybe it's like a protection ban for something that they're
There's
gonna go
not much
later
left.
on, and they
Syndra's
know,
out,
hey, look, if
Cassio's
we go
out,
X,
Lissandra
then we
out,
wanna take
Silas out.
But those two bans feel like they're going in different directions.
They ban Ari.
Maybe
Yeah.
the
There's not many
twisted
counters
phases that
left.
are also looking at in the mid lane, so like you try and
Now
go for
with
TPs,
Ari out,
Lissandra can't
is there
touch you,
OP
that
mid?
crystal,
It's
but
Annie.
still
Yeah.
feels a little odd.
Aurora's good too.
But no,
Talia, I don't like as much. Talia doesn't really have any CC on her team.
All right, Aurora
I like
locked
Talia
in
for
1
LYON
and
though.
7 so far
Talia,
here.
what if they
At
go
this
Talia
MSI
Pantheon
for this
here,
champion
right now?
has not
Talia
seen a
Pantheon.
whole lot of
Double
success so
global
far, but
into Mel
remember,
Pike lane
this
against
is
Kate
also
Karma.
still a flex
Into
ban.
Nefiri
Also,
Aurora.
remember the sign was
Does he
0
play
and 9. They
Pantheon?
won with that, right? You know, it
If
does
Inspired
not
doesn't play
indicate
Pantheon,
that they are
Wukong's
gonna
good
be,
too.
Getting a free ride here by any means. Zeka is
They
a
could go
base
Annie
champ.
Wukong.
I do like the Wukong.
Let me have a look
I
at
think
Inspired's
it is a
shampoo.
powerful team fight champion into this, and he makes a lot of sense
Wow,
as well.
Inspired
Gives
has
you some
one
engage.
Pantheon game
It's
this
a
year.
pretty good matchup
Maybe he's not going to do
into
it.
the
And he
Aurora.
has most
The
played
other thing of
Wukong.
question is maybe a Pantheon,
He's
because
definitely
the
going to go
idea of,
Wukong.
Hey, we've got early access to the map, level 3, level 4, work
Play
with this
sides.
Pike to try and make plays, exactly, but we'll have
Oh!
to see. And yeah, it looks like
I
that
think the
might be
Pantheon
call
angle
here,
is
try and match
fucking
the Fury
insane.
presence as well.
Yeah, I mean, I like both the Pantheon and the Wukong. I'd be pretty
His
happy
most played this
either
year is
way.
Wukong, and one of his
The
least
big
played
question
this
on
year is
everyone's mind
Pantheon.
is going to be what will Zeus bet their series
If he's
on
feeling
here?
it,
To me,
I
I'm
think
still
that
thinking
that
about
that
a lot.
Pantheon champ
There
this
is
game
angles for things
could win the
like-
whole game.
Like Malphite, and you can go really kind of more out of
Oh
left field,
my
things
God.
that are more like solo queue answers in towards the Jace. There's a
I think
Relia,
he
it's
has to
more
play
aggressive
Mundo.
picks that sometimes people like to bring out.
Top
but,
or
uh,
Malphite
Just
or
has
Ornn.
so much engage
He's
though on HLE
playing
side.
a carry top
Decent
into
poke here,
Jace
so I think
Pantheon
maybe that
Pike.
could be it, like,
You will
try
go
and go for
0-10 if they're
something
good.
that has
But
that
for
engagement.
pick, why would you save it, right? That's the thing that's
Swain.
making it hard. It could actually be Aurora top. I think it's Aurora top.
Okay.
It's
I
Swain
called the
mid.
flex.
I mean, Aurora
So I
top,
think
yeah,
it
but
is gonna
does
be
it
Aurora
win
top.
against
I think It's
Jace?
going to be Swain mid, so they are
Chat, I'm gonna run
moving
ads.
things
If you don't know what
around.
ads, you can use
I
a
think
tail on
Swain
Twitch
is a
Prime. You can
top
check if you have a
pick
primer by
answer.
clicking on the
But it
subscribe
could
button on the
also
bottom
be,
right.
you
If you
know,
sub now,
both.
you
I
won't get
mean,
ads for
right
the next
now,
30 days,
Zeus
including
is
all the
the one
international
who
games
is
around the
in
world.
control of this.
Big kiss, much
Either
love.
way, there is, pretty short range
I'll see you in a sec.
champion in the inning.
Apologies, I have
There's
done them sitting
two
during the game.
of these kind of playmaking champions like the
Swain
Panther and
top
the Pike,
into Jace.
and you're gonna have to try to be fighting through this Swain.
I mean,
who's gonna be buffed up by the
if he
Karma,
can, like,
kinda similar style to like almost
where
like
is
Bruiser plus
Hanwolife's
Jace.
engage?
seen the swap
Let's
through
pretend
yet,
you're
So I
Mel.
think he's just gonna play it top.
Yeah, so I think I would have preferred.
What are
the
you
mid
scared
lane,
of?
like,
Aurora
the-
flank?
The never move sure if you
The
can
Fury
connect
can
with
never
those
ult on you.
Jace
She'll
would
just
be
get
in
chain
range,
CC'd
but
by,
Jace
by
never really
Annie
wants to
Pantheon.
be up close and personal with the
If
Swain
Swain
anyway,
is
so I
super
think he
fed,
should be able to
he
try
can
and go
maybe
his
do a
way.
lot this game.
I mean, I think the one
but
thing I will
he's
say
against
is that,
Jace.
if you ever
That
are
lane
facing
early
Bruce
is
and
so
Everboost
hard.
in a matchup like this,
He's gonna
as
have to play like
Swain,
bone
then
plating
he goes
Swain.
hammer form and you get
I don't know,
stuck,
man.
right? You know, you have to kind of whittle away at it. I'm seeing it more than ever move as a response to a hammer form Q. If he's jumping forward, you throw out the E, maybe pull him back. You know, you can drop the defensive W, so he's jumping.
If I'm LYON,
you know, getting those souls is.
I'm pretty happy with this draft.
Lane because you're getting the heal, but it's
if
also
I'm humble,
really big for actually stacking HP for Swain later on.
I'm quite
if you're
uncomfortable.
not able to get any access towards
Kate,
souls,
Karma, Swain, Nefiri. They have zero. Like I don't know.
But just not a ton of consistent damage on.
Swain is playing with no engage. Caitlin's playing with no setup.
The idea of the Swain is coming from.
Exactly. Just drain tank through it. Unless you get insta-gib, you're going to survive for a very long time. Here we go. Hanwha.
There's one thing to watch this game,
on the line here
and it's
in
bot
this game.
lane.
Win,
if Guma Delight die once or twice or lose
MSI
subs,
ends
they are
just
fucked.
short of the finals.
HLE need to push bot, play for bot, secure bot,
T1
and Caitlyn needs to be unlocked on the map and covered from Pantheon.
If both of their teams were knocked out,
wait, is Inspired about to do red buff, flash the wall, and take enemy blue? There's no way.
But to lose both of your seeds in best of fives to Western teams back-to-back tournaments would be unheard
He's just going to do 3 bot camps
Especially
and
when you
invade.
look at, like, again, the amount of world champions that are on this team.
That would be kind of funny, though.
MSI into the mix. We're even talking about, like, Zeus and Gumayushi fighting with Viper to be the first players to have all the trophies, those 3 across the year, in their trophy cabinet. To now step out at this stage.
I will say, selling the Jace, actually it's hard, man.
When we
Do you play for the Jace and get Dokla really fed and shut down the Swain?
There from Zeus, and he has actually hit 3 Qs in a row now. And Dokla,
or you play for the shutting down.
He's out of potions.
He's only level 2.
Zeus is going for level 2. Dokla's going to have to base, I think. That is
Dokla's trolled
a bit
this.
of a disaster for Dokla. His Shock Blast gets sidestepped, and he's not able to sidestep any of those little laser hands coming out there from Zeus. And he goes
he can say yes, W.
The
you can
base,
say.
so being very annoying, and now trying to make sure he gets this wave in. But I think Dokla, with the push now coming in, is just going to get some of that XP.
Yep, Dokla leveling up to 2, so
okay.
get a little bit of extra.
Maybe they're going to
for
play
that,
to put the Swain behind then.
Does not want to miss out.
Bot is going to suffer though. Oh, what a hook!
Yushi and the Bone Skewers ready to follow it.
Oh, if he flash predicted that, I would literally tell Isles that he's the best fucking player in the world.
Cleanse gone as well. That's healed.
There's a hard predict because Caitlyn can go up or down.
Now Guma, you want to
but
play
Caitlyn, no summoners.
Playing Caitlyn Karma, you've got no
Grump doing?
here. Inspired.
What a hook by Isles.
It's going to be so much harder for them to actually push, and imagine he gets caught here.
Nope, not quite. Not quite. You can see this is the 3rd time the LCS has ever taken 2 games off of the LCK.
Karma's roaming mid level 2.
Hold on. Let's see if Delight can make the move.
She doesn't have W.
Rome does get the flash out of the LYON mid laner, and that's
but bot is winning for LYON. Isn't it like hard? Okay, well, Jesus. I really don't think Kate Karma should lose 3 summoners in 2 minutes against Pyke. Or I feel like you just need to ward brushes and stack waves, don't you? How is that like a thing?
Dokla, thankfully for him, Zeus shoved in that wave, expecting the base, so he picked up enough.
Well, Pyke is roaming a lot earlier than I think he should have. Well, not should have, right? Like, he can roam now, but I thought that he would be jailed in lane for a couple more levels.
That first purchase for Dokla
and now he's top. They could dive Zeus, but Inspired doesn't want to. I actually think Pantheon could dive Swain right now. But he's not there, so now Pyke's just kind of wasted his time.
That's all he's looking to do is just reset that wave one more time, you know, with a better buy here.
Invade the Raptors.
Inspired looking for the re-invade.
Inspired hasn't based yet.
They have Pyke on this side of the map.
Q Smite pretty powerful for Pantheon.
His way over. Inspired does steal away the big chicken. As Isles will find Kanavi about to face check into him, into the brush here. Saint trading with Zeka in mid lane at the same time.
They found Kanavi.
They move on to Kanavi. He goes over the wall. He stays alive. Isles still chasing, but there's no more damage ready to go. Inspired used his flash there. Kanavi used his own. Flash for flash. Kanavi's forced out of the jungle. And now Zeus hanging on up here in the top lane. Dokla is very low on mana, but Inspired,
he's close to level 5.
Has all of the charges.
They can play this. Berserker's fine in bot.
Just try to use
they have all the time in the world. They have all the time in the world. No TP, no roam. Karma showing.
Solar snare coming out from Berserker, trying to keep himself safe.
Zeus will level up now.
Does take a chunk of damage, but up here in the top lane now.
Isles tanks.
Be your target. They jump
no flash.
Stun. They get the
dead. Isles drops. Kanavi's one.
Try to help his top laner.
Dokla dies.
Kanavi gets one back. Beautifully done. Has called
Isles! Oh, he got tower aggro. Unlucky.
Gets a trade back
It's not worth it, but I can see the vision. NT. I feel like nice try. I feel like you have to say nice try there. Respect.
His own life forward, and it's 2 for 2 in the top side.
It's 2 for 2, but Zeus ends up
I see the vision.
a ton of minions
Q flash,
to
stab,
that tower.
auto E out.
Ends up falling down when it comes towards the gold. Is trying to shove in that top end as quickly as possible to make. Actually, he's just going to hold the wave to make sure that you can try and snowball that back a little bit. But it is a win, honestly, for Dokla.
It's a big win for Dokla there. He gets the
If he's
kill.
on
Konami
NA
does
ping,
get
he's
a
always
couple
dead there. But on
kills.
0
But
ping,
also credit to
maybe he
Berserker
can live before the
staying
tower
safe
ramps
in
on
that
him.
bot lane. He was in a 1v2
Maybe.
that entire time. The Karma never moved.
Well, Nefiri got a double
Berserker
kill.
is staying dead even.
And this is the reason why we've
But
seen this
she
kind
did
of
lose her
transition to the mages bot lane.
Raptors.
They're incredibly good at being able to solo clear out waves, and then you're able to get the solo XP as well. So you end up having a little bit of advantage.
No
there.
flash.
Hang on, Isles. Fishing for Zeus.
Yep, Isles trying to make a play before Zeus.
Doesn't know he's there. Ignite down. Nefiri's here. Zeus dead. Kanavi missed Q1, hits Q2, W's, he gets 1. 3-0 Kanavi.
Kanavi with a return kill onto Dokla, and the game
Gold to
stays
Nefiri,
tied,
gold
3-3.
to Jace, gold to
Again,
Nefiri, gold to
back-to-back
Pike.
games, putting on a clinic here, it feels like.
Back and
800
forth.
gold
Jace is going to
lead
lose
for
a
him, but
big
credit to
wave
Isles,
if he
who has
can't
been
freeze
playing
this.
well. They're looking for a dive.
Yep,
They're
Delight
gonna try
trying
and
to
dive.
facilitate Kanavi, getting yet another kill. Isles
Oh,
tries
nice
to get
stun.
away.
Oh,
Gets
nice
a
hook
good
run.
stun.
Yo,
Delight's
Isles
gonna dive the
clean.
turret.
I think that's the best thing he could have got out of that.
But again,
Karma had
1 for
flash.
1, 8
I feel like that's the
kills on
best
the board,
outcome he
6
could have got
minutes
there.
into the game.
Isles, I
He was for
apologize
sure dead.
doubting you because he's playing a great game so far. It feels like on the Pike.
But the guard dog for the birdhouse
Nefiri
is
is
kind
4
of
kills.
over right now. 4-1 for Kanavi.
Yeah.
He is huge on this
Can
Nefiri. We
Kanavi
saw him
carry?
get a lead in the last game, but this pick has way more damage in the tank and can assassinate so many of the key
Saints
members.
farming
of the
well.
line.
It really can, but at the
Even
same
though he
time,
lost his
it is
flash
a very
early, I feel like he's
fragile
doing
pick.
pretty
You're
well
not
in this
gonna
lane.
see Kanavi in the middle of the entire team tanking up all the CC that he did in the last time. And you look at
It's
point and
8
click
kills
CC
in
from
6
Inspired.
minutes.
Tibbers point and click CC from Saint and so much burst. So he has got to be
Raptor
perfect
respawn.
with his call of the pack. If he
Taken.
can immune those key spells, he can take over. But one misstep, one stun,
Very nice.
could be lights out.
He can take his
All
red
right,
buff
let's
here as
check
well.
in on the rest
Oh,
of the
Karma
map.
roaming top. He has
Never
no
mind,
Storm
okay,
Raiders.
We don't have time. Demonic
He's playing
Ascension coming
Conquer.
out from Zeus. Delight makes his roam up here into the
Pantheon
top.
ult, big from
Dokla
it,
out,
from Inspired.
but Inspired has
He
arrived
saved
here
him
for
and got
the
Karma
ulti.
flash.
Zeus and Delight getting themselves
It's
away.
unlucky.
That is heal and flash from
I
Delight.
feel like it would be nice
No
there for
summoning
Pantheon
spells
to take
used by the
Nefiri's
Lion
red buff,
side.
but he couldn't get it.
Small slow was enough to keep
And he lost his
Inspired
ult
out of
as
range of
well.
Zeus. But Isles still fishing up here. Nefiri on the way as well. I think LYON just want to make sure that Dokla can get the reset safely, and he will do just that.
Yeah, exactly. And Isles, has that gold lead. It is actually pretty significant for Pike. When you get this early gold, the amount of damage you can put out matters a lot in these early fights. Bursting people
No
low
Drake
enough,
taken.
in
Grubs is
combination with
spawning
the
soon.
Annie.
Is
It's all
Berserker
about
going to
the
base and
resets.
TP
It's
top?
all
Because
about that
Guma's going to
first
swap
kill
here for
for
Grubs,
LYON. They
right?
want to get someone low, get the Pike ult.
I feel
take him
like
out quick,
Saints
try
and
to snowball
Berserker's
fights.
lanes
And also with those kills, he's been able to
are
keep
very
up an
stable.
experience. The line has
Even
been
if they
much
get
more
like
situated
a
down
flash
towards that bot
lose
side
or
of
they
the
have like a
get-go,
bad
but
matchup,
now Isles accelerated as well.
they're
They get towards
stable.
that
And if
level
they have
6,
winning
which adds
matchups,
so much
they
depth
actually are
to that.
pressuring
Plus,
pretty hard.
that Ignite is so
Like
good
Berserker's
against
been
Zeus.
weak side
Like,
for
trying to keep him
6
from
minutes
heating
this
up is
game,
gonna
maybe
be
5.
crucial. And if he goes low health,
He's at a great
that's where
spot.
that
Didn't
depth
lose
from below
flash.
becomes so valuable.
And he's been
Both
2v1
sports
for
heading out
half
up
of
here
that.
Yet again, as Kanavi is first up into the top side. Dokla to the skies, trying to get himself away, but Kanavi.
Oh, he
he's
almost
got
killed
the
Kanavi.
Damage, and he keeps himself alive.
I
with
think
Call of the
Berserker is a
Pack.
little late to the
HLE
TP
coming out
top.
on
Dokla hitting back pretty hard there. Would have had him if it wasn't for
It would have been
Delight
nicer
being
to
in
have
the
this
back
swap
pocket,
matched
but
earlier.
Kanavi, another kill here. 5 now to his name.
Cancelled him.
Ooh, Isles goes in for the bonus.
Nice from
You're right,
Isles.
Kanavi's
That gets Grubs for
recall,
sure.
but It's not like he can threaten anything lethal here.
And look at bot lane. No one answering that right now. Zeus had that push.
I am a bit weird, worried. I don't know if you get the same feeling, but Dokla's Jace, it feels like it's on a knife's edge right now. And I feel like if he dies to Zeus once, he's going to be really useless this game. Like for now, he's been balancing okay,
Mostly off the back of Kanavi here.
but I'm a bit worried about this
That is all
Jace.
3 grubs for LYON, as you called out. The interrupt on that recall from Kanavi allows Inspired time to get that. Inspired obviously very far behind as he was last game, but still, he's within touching distance of experience, though he is very far down in gold. build, so much
Like,
more
look at his
relevant than he
XP.
was
He's
in
down
the
in
last
XP to
one here.
Zeus.
Niles now level 5.
And he's a
As he
free
gets that
dive
level 6,
whenever.
it is gonna
Normally
be
I
big.
like it when
So
Jaces
what they're
are
doing
just
at the moment
like
is Lion shifting Berserker down because
exponentially
he has
growing
the
their
level
leads.
advantage over Dokla
This
to try
just
and
feels
interact
like,
with the Dragon. They saw Gumayushi in the top
you know,
side, so
I don't know.
Dokla, knowing he'll be okay to catch this wave without too many shenanigans, is going to try and do so. But HLE not feeling confident to start up this objective, just getting the vision down and waiting to see if they can find a pick, maybe on Berserker in the side lane.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do that. They do have a ton of vision around that dragon, though. You can see the entire area littered with HLE wards. So they will have full info on anything they're trying to do, as Isles and Saint are here and matched by Kanavi.
Zeus
right,
is actually a bit down in gold. He must have lost a wave.
Over this bot side river, it's another slow dragon game, but very understandably so with how much attention has
Still
been in the
no
top
dragon.
lane.
Kanavi's going to start it now.
this
Pantheon ult on Caitlyn is pretty good to break the dragon play, but he's pathing up.
Join in if they need to, and you can see
Wait,
Kanavi already come
am I stupid? What happened top?
He's trying to get
Is
the
it
poke
bugged?
onto Zeka
Wait.
in the mid lane, but curious to
How
see
is
if they
Zeus
do
level
push
10?
Zeka back. Does Saint just walk
Oh,
up towards this
oh my
top
god,
side?
I'm so
It's a big
stupid.
wave.
I was looking at
You
his
got the
stacks.
Pantheon
Oh
to
my
cover
god.
as well.
Yep,
I'm
that
so
might be the
stupid.
play, but it
Ignore
looks
me.
like
Sorry.
Inspired and Saint both
All right,
going
Drake
to
for
go
HLE.
for a recall instead. They know that Zeus is underneath his turret. Diving Swain, even with a numbers advantage, can be very, very difficult. It's super dangerous. Meanwhile, back in bottom lane, Berserker just reflects the inner flame back towards Delight. Bone skewer
Isles.
from Isles. That flash was not what he was hoping for.
No, it's a bit of a swing and a miss there. Tried to go for
Chat,
the big
stop
play.
lolling.
Delight was missing his flash. That's why
Well,
he sends it. Because if he catches Delight
that was
there,
a pretty
Delight
bad
is
play.
dead
And now
to
Douglas
rights.
dead. Surely
You get
Neferi ult
stunned
just
up, you
kill
get
him. No
rooted up,
phase
you get
rush.
burst down, but they're looking for Jace.
Speaking of dead to rights, Dokla trying to get away again. Sidesteps vision of Empire.
Maybe he
but
lives.
Kanavi lands the first Dark and Dagger.
Nice
Dokla with
sidestep.
the sidestep there in the second.
Out of range.
Never move, finds no target.
Goes
Dokla
back in,
jumps back
forces
in,
Zeus's ult.
And it forces the demonic
Now here comes the
ascension
bot
from
dive.
Zeus.
Kanavi showed
From
top.
Zeus, excuse me. Crisscrossing my top laners here. As
He's gonna
Big
find the
Dokes
light and chunk
gets
him.
the outplay. Inspired.
He still has
Down
E,
here
I
in the
presume.
bottom lane yet again.
Boom.
Trying to find some sort of a move.
Jailing them.
Delight and Gumayushi
Oh,
stay
Isles.
away for now. Isles
Steps
eats
on a trap.
massive amount of pain there
Play
from
is over.
Gumayushi. The Caitlyn warding away this attempted play from Lion.
So both side laners going to breathe a breath of relief there.
Yeah.
Dokla
Oh,
not
this
having to
game
burn
is
the flash
this
is
game is
crucial
tense, bro.
because he managed to keep
Oh
himself
my
safe
God.
in the side lane, and also the turnaround onto Isles means that HLE's bot lane will live to fight another day.
Yeah, they absolutely will. That was so critical from Guma, being able to trap up Isles, get him low, being able to force out that Aegis assault early from Inspired. Otherwise, I thought they were going to get dove. And Doku also getting the ult off of Zeus quite big as well. You know, that was a bit of a misstep. He thought he was in with a chance there, but stepped into tower range and does have to use that ult as a result. Has his Rylai's now completed, so he's just rushing towards that. That is a big one. It makes it so much harder to actually kite out the ult from Swain.
Pantheon
which
ult is
keeps that
still up,
thing
don't
chugging
forget.
along.
And
Still
one thing
up.
that I also think is very important
Isles
here,
is snuck into
Inspired
top
with his
rush.
Sundered Sky now done.
Oh,
We
I think he
talked
just
about
got spotted.
how accelerated Kanavi
I think
is as
he
the owner
showed
of
for
all
like a
5
second
kills
there,
on
like a
HLE,
millisecond he
but it's
showed.
one fully completed item to one.
So
in the
Zeus
jump.
knows he's there.
Oz did just get spotted going into that bush. You can see the pings from Zeus. The invisibility not quite getting him into that third bush, so immediately Zeus backs away, and it may set up HLE to try and look for a play. Now
Mid
they know
dive is-
where the support is.
Yup, Saint's going to be your target. Zeka goes in
He can
between
W the
worlds.
Neferi when
Kanavi
she ults in.
thinks
Insta
about
stun.
it, but he doesn't want to dive towards Saint, who
He could
has
ult the
the
wave.
Tibbers ready to go.
Exactly, and if you
No, he
dive to
lost the
that
stun.
side, that's where Inspired was. and they
Inspired's
knew
losing
that
his
because
red buff
Kanavi was
here.
coming from the bottom
They're going
side
to
of the
cross
map,
down
so
into bot
they're
instead
not
of
sure how
dive
close
sway.
he is.
Niles stepping forward here, sees Zeka, does not want to try to do anything
Oh my
crazy.
God, he
Saint
wants
is
that red
still
buff.
very hurt. Inspired jumps into the ulti, going in after Kanavi, tries to take the enemy jungler low. The
Flash
reach
out from
Delight
Delight.
flashes over the
Flash
wall.
out from. Oh my God, Berserker predicted it. Almost killed him.
Kanavi barely survives.
Oh, Isles got the tip of the cross.
The spot where Zeka's
Mechanically
mid-lane, Lion
executing.
to 1 for nothing.
Like
They're
Lion
looking
is
for a
just
little
playing
bit more,
good.
But they will
Berserker
not find it.
almost
Just a
killed.
single kill
Good
play from
predict on
Lion.
his Q.
Yeah, very narrowly avoided
And
the
then
death onto
Inspired
Kanavi, which was
forces him
big.
out,
The
and
shield came
Isles
in from
clips him
Karma
with the ult.
to absorb that ultimate
Wait,
coming
Dokla
through
could cook
there
here,
from
can't he?
Berserker. Dokla has
Oh,
the eyes on
I
it.
feel like he could have cooked a bit there.
Slow on the shock blast, but
Yeah.
It is very nice of Lion to take the training weights off of Isles, though, in the pike, because he has been insane in this game. Catching on the edge of that death from below as well. Setting up for that other kill. Keeping this game within touching distance. Like 800 gold with how much action we've had is absolutely insane.
I mean, I've just been blown away by Isles this whole series. The Poppy game was incredible. His engages have been so stellar throughout the series across, you know, a bunch of different styles of picks. He is right place, right time. His Melio, it didn't feel like he said a foot wrong. He's been really playing brilliantly.
And I think he's feeling himself. Like, the fact that we have...
Stop saying
Isles
Swain level
Pike
12, what the
versus
fuck?
Delight's
Yo.
Karma is the exact opposite of what I would have
Okay,
expected
Dokla has
coming into
TP,
this
Zeus
game
has
for.
TP.
And I think it has been a major turning point
Ganking,
for Lion in
Saint.
this game.
And I mean, one of the... Oh.
Rocket
Once again,
Belt. Bro,
Saint's
Saint
gonna be
has
the
been
target,
on
but he
it.
gets away
When
in
this
time.
tournament
One of the
started, I
coolest
thought
things, people
Saint was the
talked a lot
7th
about
jungle
Dokla.
camp.
He is an amazing
Now,
story and should.
I don't know if he's been like
Isles also kind of goes under the radar as this
fixing
player
that,
who
or
was honestly
if
stuck on
Inspired was
bottom
screaming
teams
at him for
such a
fucking
long
dying to
time.
every
There's
gank.
so
But
many
now I
players
feel
who come
like
through the league. You spend a couple splits on a
he's
bottom
pretty
team,
solid.
you can never really shine as a result, and then you're bounced out of the league. He gets a shot on LYON, and people were doubting it. People were saying, well, why did they get Isles with these two MVPs in Berserker and Inspired? He has made the most of this opportunity.
Dokla using the Ghost Blade now to get some distance between himself and the approaching HLE collapse. Inspired and Dokla both backing away from what would have been a 3 versus 2. Important to note, 10 seconds until the Rift Herald, 15 seconds until the next Drake spawns. So we will have that interesting situation where neutral objectives are available at both sides.
I think
of the
Herald
map
is better.
And it does feel like we're kind of getting that cross map, right? Isles is doing a good job of getting deep vision on
He has
the
no
top
wards
end.
left, Isles.
I don't really feel like HLE are in a position to contest this, especially as you can see Kanavi realizing that, just going to go take the dragon.
I
for
think
himself.
Herald
I
is
imagine
better, but the
Inspired will
problem
start
that
to shift
LYON
over
have
towards
is
that
Swain
other
is
objective in
basing,
just a couple of moments.
and Herald isn't
this
started
is
yet.
just kind of the LYON classic, right? They love playing the side lanes. They love prioritizing gold. They have
So
done it
Swain
all year long.
could
NA.
TP in if they
They're
cross, but
very
Kuma's
willing
basing.
to give up a couple
Inspired is
dragons
farming
and try to
camps.
build a
He's not
gold
even
lead
starting the
elsewhere.
Herald.
And they see that as a very worthy objective. I will say Mountain Soul goes crazy in this game for both teams. There is so much upfront burst on both compositions. When you're thinking about Aurora to Fury, you're thinking about Pyke, you're thinking about Annie and Pantheon to Jace. It is going to be so devastating
Kindle Gem for
either
Inspired.
side if they can claim Soul.
Herald's still up.
We're not actually
I feel
getting
like
the response on the objective from
maybe
LYON.
LYON missed
There
the
is
timing here
ward
to take a
for
free Herald.
HLE on the Rift Herald, and there is
This is the
things going
same play
down.
Isles has
So
done.
Despite the vision, LYON
This is
wanted
the
to
third
reset
time he's done this,
before
maybe
they really
fourth.
look for this objective. Zeka in trouble though.
Yup, immediately.
Whoa, what?
Oh, flash!
What?
Dive as
He
Isles
got that?
makes the kill, but now
TP's in his pad. That's a bad TP.
HLE trying to find
He
a
needs to
counter
run.
play as Inspired meets Kanavi in the tri-brush. Zeus in the middle of
Pyke
the
has
lane,
ult.
trying to tank with a demonic
Boom!
action, but instead,
Oh my god.
he finds himself dead
Is this
alongside
Isles or
his
Carrier?
ally. Both solo
He
laners
got
and
that?
HLE eliminated as LYON
2K
finds a
gold lead for
2,000
LYON.
gold lead. They're not done yet. Isles, Saint, Dokla still hanging around. Kanavi with 1/3 HP.
What?
Bone Skewer misses.
Isles is Pyke
Isles won't get anything more.
on
but a
match point.
3,000 gold lead for LYON.
Is giving them the
Gumayushi
lead.
Taken down to 300 HP there.
TP coming in. He rooted him perfect by Berserker.
Breaks the tether.
Aurora has ult and
Racing
Rocket
the
Belt
hole.
and
Berserker
Flash.
just takes the damage. Fine for now. Zeka coming in. Looks to get the
Good
kill.
flash.
Solar snare.
Oh,
Lock him
wow.
up.
Great
of the
flash.
wall. Berserker evades the counterattack.
Great
Huge
flash.
plays across the map, and they grab the Herald.
What a
off the
play
back
from
of that,
Isles.
and
Are
the
you
man
kidding?
from down under Isles
Wow.
is burying
Wow.
HLE in this
Wow.
game. 5-2-2. This is an unreal performance, especially after that previous series.
Wow.
His
I don't even know what to
E-flash
say.
there was picture perfect. At
The
last
mechanics on
moment
LYON
that he
right now,
could have
I don't know
actually
what
gotten the
they've done,
redirection, he finds
but their
it
mechanics
beautifully.
are
Yeah, he's hanging those
fucking
pictures up in
crisp.
Zeus' head. Like, he has made himself very comfortable in there.
He's made this
'Cause
play
he has
so
just
many
been
times.
existing
W into top tier 3,
in this
top
side,
third
trying
brush.
to make sure he can find these plays. You can see Zeka here.
Recall to
on
cancel
this,
it.
Doesn't know that
The
Isles
W,
is there,
so-
and it's just perfect.
Exactly.
And then he sees the
lands
way
the
that she
bone
jumps.
skewer from the brush.
This is
Last
a
time you pointed out he had been
generational
spotted
series
with
from
this.
Isles.
Goes to the side.
Wow.
E-flash, redirect,
Into the stun from
Tibbers,
Saint, Ignite, boom.
Alt, and the reset is
And this
so
TP
critical
from
because
Zeus
it means
is
they
so
have the damage
greedy.
to burst through this Swain. We can see that the Fury on the side was being pushed back by Inspired. He matched
Such a-
the play.
such an
He
aggressive
played on
position.
vision.
He's into
Kanavi
4.
face-checked him, got pushed back easily.
What do you mean? I don't know about the
and they
Pyke.
get
You saw his
another
Pyke
kill, and
earlier in the
every
tournament.
Pyke ult,
It was disgusting.
That is additional gold. That is
And
not
Pyke
one
is
kill,
such a
that is
difficult
double
champ.
gold that you
It's
are
it's
getting with that
insane
coin.
now.
And you
What
can see it
happened?
respectfully in both the solo laners.
The game's not over, though.
1.4K gold,
Don't forget.
1.7K for Saint on this Annie. He is going to blow someone up.
The
in
gold
these
lead
fights.
is
And it's
Kurnavi.
starting to feel like the pressure is really on HLE. This is the team that was expected to have an easy win. This is a team that was expected to be in the finals against BLG, to be going back for that rematch. This is a team that is playing at home with the expectations of their region on their shoulders.
Both of these teams, their only series loss in this tournament so far is to the team waiting in finals. They've both only lost to BLG. And man, What a performance from LYON here in the game.
I've seen Misfits against T1 many years ago in positions like this, a winning position. A winning position doesn't mean it's over. Oh my god! Bad turn. The longer the fight goes on, the worse it is for LYON. This is great for Hammerlife! It's a massive turn! So many kills! Too deep! They need to play slower. They have Chase and they have Mel. They need to poke, keep range, take a target at a time. They're lucky there's no Baron. There's no Baron.
Is coming up huge here.
I think Doak shouldn't have turned there.
Trying to pressure. They sidestep that Vision of Empires. They are able
Here?
to get out, but watch as they go back.
I mean, if he gets hit by the tether.
ult gets popped, Kanavi flashes back, and then the critical moment here.
The TP onto the trap. Wow.
Dies without using anything.
Great trap.
He onto the trap. No Tibbers, no W, no Q. Literally no spell pressed there. If he had dropped the Tibbers, even getting trapped up, I feel like there's enough damage coming out that they have a shot in the fight. But Saint arrives, does not use a single button, and they get punished massively.
Oh, the crowd is going really crazy.
Just before Saint arrived.
Holy fuck, this crowd is fully sold out. It's insane. Everyone's waiting for the HLE win.
When Zay is popped
I've not heard them so loud than just now when Guma did that.
In the front line, and it holds the line.
5 seconds on Drake.
Here.
Next Dragon about
Soul
to
point
spawn.
for Hammerlife.
HLE already owned the first two. And the
Still a
lead
little
that
bit of a
LYON's
gold
been
lead here for
20
LYON.
minutes building
Only
has
flash
now
available for
evaporated.
Guma.
The game is at an
No
even
flash on
state,
anyone
and
else.
it comes down to execution. Kanavi jumps back over the wall with Eviscerate as LYON step forward to clear out some of the vision to try to prevent HLE from securing Soul Point.
Line in this position though is very hard to scoot out.
How
good vision control
is Swain level 19?
Multiple angles of attack. If you don't know where Isles is, that setup could be brutal. So HLE looks like maybe. Oh, hang on, they go trying on
Reflect
Berserker,
used.
but Dokla's going top lane.
Yeah, they're wondering if they're not actually going to be able to fight
Delight
this.
just pressed
does
heal.
have his TP, so he could join if they want to go for it, but they've ceded control, and now there's
Hammerlife need to stop this Dragon. They're playing kind of scared. I think LYON could give the Soul Points. They will get a lot of gold.
So
But it is Soul Points.
Instead, they summon up the Rift Herald here in mid.
Dokes gets a top tier 2. They crash into mid. It's like they just got like, wait, he backed off. What?
For a Mountain Soul in this game that you already said it earlier.
They just got like 1k gold.
Massive power spike.
I mean, Emily talked about it on the desk yesterday. LYON ceding control of objectives to get more gold, to get into a better position. But this is risky. Inspire said they like to play risky against these teams, but
this is really risky.
How far are you willing to push the envelope? Because that
Mountain Soul
could change everything.
I mean, Mountain Soul isn't free win.
Willing to push it all the way
I will say,
to the edge.
It's not Giga free win. Like Jace can go Serpent's Fang this game and be pretty happy.
Fight here. And they have the faith that they can get it done. That top lane fight by the red buff cost them massively. They were going to be in such a good spot for this third Dragon, but they didn't like their odds, missing critical flashes there, and I feel like that is the biggest reason that they decided to back off.
You're going up against the man who used to be known as the King of Thieves, though. Kanavi was incredible when it came towards the Snites back when he was in the LPL, and now 6-1-2 on this Neferi. He called for a carry in this game, and he's done it before in the past. When he was down game 5 against T1, he wanted the Belveth. He wanted to be the carry. This time around, elimination once more on the line at internationals. Kanavi needs to be the carry for HLE.
Okay, once again, the Bone Skewer looking for a target. Not going to find anything valuable.
Hammerlife haven't taken a tower yet.
But the big dog still doing just fine. LYON with a 1,500 gold lead, but HLE with 3 Drakes worth of bonus stats, that doesn't mean anything. And critically, 2,000 gold here.
But they are scaling.
Kanavi, he's very, very soon going to have
they
that
are
dance
scaling.
he's building towards. And in your Coinbase gold grind, Isles has at least been doing a good job on the LYON side, getting ahead and making plays.
Pantanal.
Yes, they're going to go though.
Onto the Swain. Full combo from the Annie. Pike's here too. Baron's up, but they can't do it. Dokla getting dove as well. 2 exact same plays from both sides. Dokla didn't need to die there, I think.
The targets for the enemy,
and they're going to trade towers.
Nice pick on either side.
Instantly trying to pressure mid now.
It is, and now LYON want to move
Root
in towards
slows
this
the light.
mid lane.
That tower should die.
The wave getting cleared away, but not fast enough. Inspired stepping forward to tank the turret. One more auto attack gets it done.
That was a little sketchy.
And LYON are up to a 2.5.
It's 1 for 1.
So you're still gonna
but
get
LYON
the
should get
advantage
2
here
towers for that.
LYON, they get the mid tower, they will get the bot tower.
That's pretty
and
good.
At least a little bit of go back in their favor. And you can see how much burst this Annie Pantheon combo has. Like, Swain, incredibly strong at the moment, but they're still able to get through that health bar.
They absolutely are. And Swain, though, is going to be building towards a Zhonya's third, I would bet, right?
Yeah.
And that is where things get really, really difficult, right? Where you have to then be able to kill him before he pops that Zhonya's. He's going to keep healing during it. And you have to decide, do we have the damage to do it, or do you have to ignore the Swain? If you ignore the Swain, he does too much damage to you, that can go really bad. So it's a hard decision to make, but LYON have just been walking this line, it feels like, all game long. Berserker has not really been involved in anything in this one, but is pretty strong here alongside Guma.
But I do think you have the range to play with online, right? Like, look for the poke with the Jace, with the Mel. Just don't really give that opportunity for HLE to find the all-in. And if they do, it's into Saint. You can try and backpedal away from Zeus. I think that's where they can try and play out these fights.
Yeah, I would completely agree, and it's going to come down to execution.
1 minute 30. All that matters is Drake. Nothing else matters.
There first.
No one's going to fight unless someone gets caught. Unlikely.
Jace and Mel that are
They're all just going to catch waves. Any big spikes, well, Inspired GA would be massive if they can get that.
You could lose the game.
And let me bring
Kanavi
you
has
back
3
to
items
game
with
one.
Death
Remember,
Dance.
it was a Guma Yushi diff.
Whoa, Dokla,
And
whoa,
here
whoa,
in
whoa,
this
whoa,
game,
whoa, you're
other
walking
than
up
Kanavi,
far here, buddy.
He's the other player on HLE.
Cocky
who
as
has an
fuck what
individual
Dokla's
lead.
doing.
He's got his Hex
Oh my-
Optics, he's got his Infinity Edge, and now his jungler's looking
Oh my god, no W, no flash, big. What? Dokla had the boys behind him. He does have flash. Zeus is getting so much down though. It's a very burst heavy comp from LYON. Dokla, Guma kills him. Inspired kills Delight. Dragons in 40 seconds. Berserker's gonna die, probably gets the reflect. Gets a lot of damage down. Flashes back. The Rylai slow. Big damage. Goes down. 40 seconds on Drake.
With a critical team fight.
40 seconds on Drake. LYON, listen, LYON have 3 TPs and a Pantheon ult. It's not over yet.
Find the fight that they
I think
want.
Dokla is way too far up.
Stepping forward, Kanavi jumps onto him, and it's the immediate invulnerability into the stun that baits LYON in. But Zeus is never moved.
LYON is so doesn't have Berserker, and they're so burst heavy.
Pulls them into the death grip, and it's that just machine churning through that lets HLE bring it back.
The Drake, the Drake, the Drake, the Drake, the Drake.
Kanavi, but you've spent all your cooldowns and now
They can rain TPs in, and he's TP'd in. Chase is TPing. Pantheon can ult in. They're all going to land on Hammer Life. 3, 2, 1. Oh, what a route. Inspired didn't get it. Douglas going to die. We might be going to 5.
And HLE are on the hunt.
Inspired down. GA procced as well and lost. Saints cooked. Berserker's got nothing to do here.
HLE at the time when they had to clutch.
Oh my god, HLE's going to win. Soul, that's a kill. Oh!
They kill off 3, and
wow.
HLE are feeling good.
LYON's comp is so burst heavy. It's like a shotgun. Bang! Does it kill enough? Yes or no? If it doesn't kill enough, they're just dead.
Give up in game 4. LYON will have to push them the distance.
HLE get the soul.
They get soul, they get Baron. Gumayushi's going to have 3 items on Caitlyn. Zeka's going to have Rabadons. No GA on Inspired. Oi, oi, oi.
Deny the soul there. They weren't able to do it.
I think he's dead, or? Zeka wins that, no?
Berserker under pressure from Zeka here in this bottom lane.
Big combo.
Yeah, Solar Snare.
Q, Rocket Belt. Ult. Oh, close.
Gonna do it.
Oh, the crowd is going absolutely insane.
Zeka continuing to find plays, continuing to rub salt in the wound of LYON.
They're just too late. Like there's a trap line that's being set up, like Pantheon gets insta-rooted on his ult, Isles is trying to delay them, but he just insta... That trap from Gumayushi was insane. He caught the Pantheon ult. So he's 1 second too late to steal the Drake, his Q was out of range.
The only way in, but he doesn't have anywhere close to the damage. Inspire can do nothing.
Oh my god, we're going to 5.
Can do nothing.
I don't think Amalai can throw this. They have Soul and Baron. I know they're only like 1 to 2k up, but I think they will... It's so hard to fight now. They're so outscaled.
Kanavi continue to play towards
they are
the bird
so
at the top,
outscaled.
and there is very little that LYON can now do to get Zeus down.
And it all goes back to that fight at the HLE red buff. Up until then, LYON was running the show. But against a team like HLE, against the LCK's #1 seed, if you make one misstep,
they're giving so much space to Dokla. What?
Punish Dokla
He's
trying
just
to
taking
push
it
into
in
the
him.
HLE base right now, but it's HLE with the Baron. It's HLE with that extra pushing power for the next minute and a half.
Base from Zeus.
That are just bulldozing through the base of LYON. They've already made their
Wave
way
clear
onto
on
the
LYON
Nexus
is dog
turrets.
shit. It's only
Gumayushi
Mel.
setting down some traps. LYON
Knowing
looking
him
for the
dead.
moment to possibly defend.
Zeus has
taking
TP,
the
Dokla
recall to
doesn't.
go back and defend against Dokla's
Doubling him down.
push. HLE are not done yet.
Tower
They've
being
already claimed the
focused.
bottom
Big ult by
inhibitor. Now
Zeka.
they're looking to go
Saint
even further.
gets
Saint
really
is
low.
the ace
One
of
tower
all,
dead.
as well
Second
as
tower's
between
one shot.
worlds.
Pantheon ulting
HLE
in.
have
Pyke
already
ult doesn't
taken
really do
that
anything against the
#1.
stun.
Now
Mikhail's
they're trying to
used.
get themselves out.
Follow up stun
Isles
hits.
is low, but he is not dead.
Guma
Inspired
might
is
die.
first to die.
Doesn't
But
matter.
Zephyr here with the
Ham alive, have it.
dies now.
Ham alive, have it. It's a game 5.
will not go quietly into the night. They will find their
Oh
win.
my God.
They will take us to Silver Scrape.
Oh my God, the crowd is going
Inspired
absolutely
versus the
mental.
LCK. Could it end up
Silver
in game
Scrapes.
5 any other way?
Oh my
An
God.
insane performance from HLE as the
The turnaround from HLE was big. That Swain actually ended up being such a disgusting frontliner.
If you want to
So
get
burst heavy.
you're gonna have to do it in game 5, and Zeka is waiting.
And Zeus was
Zeka
also
game
incredibly
5.
clutch in that
He has
game.
such an insane win rate in game 5.
The Swain pick became so hard to deal with.
The pressure is on both sides.
What an
Saying
insane win
before
rate
the
for game 5 Zeka has.
LYON can play free when no one expects them to win, but when you're 2-1 up, demons, right?
Oh, boy.
The NA Pyke, the NA Jace, the Annie with Inspire.
Oh, boy.
I actually loved the slots.
I don't know
they
who's
picked
got
those
this, man. I don't
champions
know.
in, but HLE
I feel
was
like
just better
HLE
than
should
game
be
4.
favored.
They were executing
They
for
should.
so long, though, Emily.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing to me is, again, Kanavi got so many kills off of this
yikes.
top side.
Yeah.
And then that essentially, even though I think HLE were also still very shaky in some of these teamfight setups, there was a run of play where LYON actually got 2 tier 1 turrets to 1 against them, so they were playing the map better. But this acted as a huge bridge for
I'm not gonna
the
lie,
Swain
Isles
to
was
just
smurfing
take
that game.
over.
I'm sad
It
for
was
him,
a
man. He
really
played so
nice
good. I think he should have won that game.
Like, I agree with Jen.
I think
It
a
was
couple
good
of bad
job
engages from the side of LYON.
But the Swain absolutely took over.
But I liked
Is
LYON's
what cooked the game.
plan of how to deal with it. Isles constantly up there on the Pyke. They attacked it so heavily in the early game, constantly going there.
One game to
try
decide who gets
keep it
4
down.
teams
But
at Worlds
they
and who
did
gets
not.
3.
It's not just this one either. That was a double never move. They also had the other one on the bottom side jungle. And even leading up to this, the W as well, the eyeball just delaying their exit caused this collapse. He just, it's so hard to deal with because everybody else so low health, and he becomes this immovable object that was able to run them down, hitting multi-person snares.
Yeah, and you saw shades of what make HLE so formidable here, right? I still don't think they're playing anywhere near at their best. But again, Kanavi being able to get so
Jesus.
many kills early, really spreading that pressure, and then, you know, the Swain just absolutely
What the
taking
hell?
over everything.
The Swain, but it was
Game
a
5
the
draft, I
combination
think
of
game 5
everything a
draft,
little bit,
Zeus
right?
is gonna
Kanavi was super fit.
look for maybe
Zeus
like a
was
Renekton.
getting there, was able to do
What
what
does
he needed
Dokla
to
have
do.
left?
Zeka in that jungle
I think
fight
Zeus is
earlier,
carrying
the
this.
Caitlyn, like, it was
Guma
a
is
lot,
also
Jack.
carrying that
It
game.
was a lot, and I think HLE was able to pull themselves through the slot they needed to pull
I mean, you could play
themselves through.
Cassante, but
This
it's just
would
losing.
clearly be, if they're weak mentally, a way to just fall away
Olaf,
and get eliminated and
Cassante,
lose the world slot.
Renekton.
But Guma smiling and giving that little fist bump after the
Bane.
big fight, you know that that's really when they locked in.
Absolutely so. We're going to head over to a break, but when we come back, we're going to set it all up. All of the stories going
Gnar,
into Game 5.
yeah, I guess there's quite a few top
The fact
laners up.
that Inspired is on the precipice of something he has chased for so long. We'll be right back after Silver Scrapes.
God damn. God damn. God damn. Well, this is definitely the best series of MSI so far. Win or lose. Doesn't really matter. This is for sure the best series of MSI. Actually, the G2 reverse sweep was baller. But the G2 reverse sweep aura was just taken away when they lost to Team Secret Wales. That aura was crazy. My ears. Dun, dun, dun. G2T1 was good. Oh yeah, G2T1 was good actually. I don't know. This is just so good. What is everyone gonna play this game? What are they gonna play? I think Zeka Sylas game 5 angle is scary. It is. God, game 5 drafts are so hard. I do not envy these coaches, man. There's 40 champions out, and they get 5 bans each. I don't know, I think champs that are broken right now, Ari Sylas, Zeri Yumi, Nautilus is probably banned, Bard is probably banned. I think Wukong, is Wukong in? I think Wukong is in, right? Wukong's pretty broken. Nar Renekton, yeah. I wonder if Inspired just plays Nasus game 5 into Xin Zhao. That would be kind of baller. Because Xin Zhao's OP right now. Xayah Rakan? Rakan is out. Xayah Rakan doesn't exist this game. Xayah would only exist if Vi was open, but Vi's out. So, nothing burger. Olaf is a scary champ. Especially with Trundle in the game. I think Olaf, it depends. If you get like Trundle into Olaf, like a good angle, it can kind of cook. I think Shen could be a pretty big pick, you know. Like Shen support flex. Some kind of like Tristana Shen bot lane. I'm not sure.
Another silver scrapes here in the DAEJEON Convention Center as we head into the most important game of LYON's lives. And I want to set it up by calling back to unfinished business.
Is there any pocket picks that LYON has played this split
this is the player
that stand out to you?
Up coming into today, that's
I haven't been watching their split.
Series made the crucial decisions that has helped them win games, and this is exactly what he's been waiting for.
They went to Game 5 against Gen.G in 2024 Worlds. They went to Game 5 against BLG in 2025
Inspired
MSI,
played Orange Jungle this split.
Pretty badly in those Game 5s. I think one thing I'm worried about with Inspired is his energy
Dokla
expenditure
played
throughout the series because he is so locked in and he
Olaf.
has to do so much shot calling. But I also feel like he's learned lessons.
You see those cams, man?
Dude, this is different. He trusts this team more than I feel like he's trusted those past teams. So if he's going to do it, I'm more confident he can do it now than I was in those last 2 weeks.
I think Twisted Fate could be a good pick.
Every time we've gotten to look at the cams, they look like they have the energy still. I think it just comes
Is there
down
any
to
counter
focus
to
and
Sylas
execution.
open?
You know, they have had really good game plans.
I guess Talia.
It comes down to best of 5. In the last game of Fearless is where it all comes out.
Cassio is in.
Playing Fearless. He loves the Champion Select game. So you really have to lie and wait, see what they cook, especially mid lane.
A Sylas blind would be crazy.
Sylas are primo picks
because Aurora's out.
What are the choices that have to be made here? Lay it out for me.
Akali's out, Yon is out, Ryze is out, Orianna's out, Victor is out, Syndra's out.
That HLE would
like,
have in Game 5.
Sylas
we've seen so many
kind of OP.
Already, a lot is up. Like I see Zeus, Gnar,
Sylas
Jax,
is weak into
Cassio
and
Talia, LeBlanc, Sylas.
I think Guma is going to have to play Sivir.
Pick still up in Game 5.
Yeah, the Sylas
oh my God,
I'm
Zeus.
have my eye on mainly because
okay, Zeus. I think you're
really
fine
big
this game.
Sylas players. Like I know, obviously, Zeka is known for that pick before he really expanded his champion pool and became a more well-rounded player. But Saint has absolutely destroyed people on the Sylas as well. So you know either of them are going to pick it in a really good angle. But there's honestly a lot like that's very normal that's been left up for this Game 5.
Bard is so
Bard
OP right
and
now.
Shen for supports with roaming being so critical.
I think the bans this game are Bard, Nautilus, Casio,
leave your AD carries by themselves, make the plays
Nar,
for those solo lanes.
maybe
and the
Vayne.
solo lanes of LYON were competing. They're doing
And,
more than competing.
Absolutely. So, Emily, talk to me a little bit about this Zeka Game 5.
Maybe Olaf is a good ban.
So he was basically
Ash
known
Seraphine
as, or
is kind of
still
broken.
known as the Game
It is
5
kind of
devil,
broken.
Basically for his
I think
propensity
if,
to win
in my opinion,
Game 5s
is
in really
if
critical
Bard and
situations,
Nautilus are banned
which is kind of at odds
and
with
Hanwha
what
Life
we
get
talked about
Ash
with this
Seraphine
HLE
1-2,
roster,
I think it's
where
cooked
they
for LYON.
have
Lulu's out,
been a
Karma's
little
out,
bit
Milio's out.
shaky after
What are you going to play? Varus Leona, Varus Rel?
Some examples, maybe like a world final or something that he's been able to do it well in.
Yeah, maybe
Does that happen?
2022.
Maybe that's, the most famous one of 2020.
Severe Rel, I don't know.
It's so pertinent, right? Because it is in the story that we've been telling of Zeka, you did draw my life, right? That high point, that inflection point in his career, never really able to get there again. And now it's on his shoulders and HLE shoulders to get them a berth in the MSI.
But whoever picks Ash Seraphine, the other side will slam Sylas.
Solid game last time, but we really haven't seen him pop off. We really haven't seen, outside the gigantic Swain, that kind of really
Actually,
big
into Ash
top
Seraphine,
side
do you
pop
play
off. This
Senna,
last
Blitz,
game, I think,
Maokai,
was the closest we got
and take
to
away
it.
Sylas, and
So
play
if
Maokai,
I'm
Sylas,
HLE,
Senna,
I'm
Blitz, and
looking at
have an
being
AD
like,
top?
We did do this last
I feel like
we can do it
Maokai,
again,
Sylas, Senna,
even
Blitz
when the pressure's
into Ash
on,
Seraphine
even when all
with
of
Olaf
Korea
ban
needs
is
us
pretty
to
fucking
lock
OP
in
if you can squeeze it.
earn more
Because I think if
world
Ash
seeds
Seraphine
for
has
our
Olaf
region.
into that,
And that is
just
very
rolls
real.
it.
Did you hear this crowd? When HLE
my
won
God.
that comeback team fight, it was deafening in here. The entire place is packed, and they were all shouting.
Maybe some of them remember a few days ago their other LCK seed ended up being knocked out. They're holding their breath, chat, but spin me the
oh
story
my god,
for
I can't
LYON.
imagine the nerves. The pressure on Hanwha Life to not win this, to not lose this series, and the pressure on Inspire to get the job just across the finish line. He's been so close. FlyQuest against Gen G, FlyQuest against BLG at MSI. He always went to Game 5 against these teams, and he never got it across the line.
He's done it with so many different teammates, but he trusts these
This is his third
teammates
chance to do it.
more than he has in the past. Saint and Berserker have been popping off. Dokla has been the clutchest player. Hell, even Owl's Pike, he had some fancy moves in that Game 5.
Yeah.
So if Inspired can do this for himself and for North America, it would be, to me, the greatest accomplishment internationally in the history of the LCS. And I know Team Liquid made it to the finals. That was the best of 5 win against IG. But the gauntlet they would run through, G2, who was the
I feel like
#2 ranked team in the
TLIG
world
was
by the
pretty
power
up there.
rankings, into LCK 1 seed, and who knows what would happen after. I believe it will be #1.
It would be absolutely monumental. It would be in the making since 2018 for the LCS to get that win over the LCK. But this is what you have to go through. This is the gauntlet you have to run if you want to get that win. HLE
Oh my
is
god, bro, the
standing
arena
tall,
is massive.
bringing them
It's
into
so,
Game 5.
like, it goes
All of the
so
fans
far
behind
back.
them, but LYON, they can do it. They can do the thing that LCS has been waiting for so long. Captain, it's so close, you can almost taste it.
Taste it. You can see it. You can hear it. You can feel it. Here in the arena, you hear the music. You see the lights. You feel the energy from all the fans. As after hours of back and forth between these teams, we now find ourselves at the only place that it can truly be decided. Game 5 to determine
We're in the
who
draft.
gets the honor to
All right.
play for the championship
Full lock-in.
and who will
Vayne ban, Varus ban, Nar ban, Seraphine ban from LYON. This whole Ash Seraphine Sylas Olaf trade with Senna North is gone. North is open. Bard ban from Hanwha Life. They don't ban North to force Bard ban. Casio ban. Nautilus open. I think pretty good bans from both sides. Nautilus open, Trundle open.
Second pick, which means HLE
What's
will get
open?
First pick, and they have chosen blue.
And now this
Nautilus,
is where you find out
Wukong,
exactly what you're made of.
Renekton.
Is it nervousness or is it excitement? Is it fight
Is there a
or
mid
is it
laner?
flight? The LCS stands poised to make history, but they need to do it against the #1 seed.
If they
for
first
the
pick Sinzao, they're
LCK,
inting, by the way.
Against that record you just said, Azale.
Oh My God. They first pick Kalista. They're going to go Kalista Renata into Nautilus, and you need to pivot off the Nautilus. They need to play some range support into Kalista Renata, surely, right? Like, Ashe is good into Kalista, Poppy's out. You could do Maokai here. Ari's open, but Sylas is a bit scary. What are you playing to Kalista here? Ashe. Varus is out. There's Ashe. Oh my God, they take away Renata.
And they're going to take the Renata, and I think that means they are going to go hyper carry.
They must be going Aphelios Renata then, or is Ashe Renata a lane? What happens if? Oh my God, I'm scared for LYON. If they go Ashe here, I think HLE can just go Blitz Maokai and play the game. They need Sivir. And they need to hide their AD carry. They need to pick Wukong here or something, surely.
I'm curious what he'll decide to play, but we are going to see the Shen.
Shen flex? Are you fucking kidding? What the hell is happening? This is really awkward now for Humble Life. They would have loved to go Maokai Blitz here. I mean, they can go Nautilus, but Nautilus is bad into Renata. If they take Ahri here, Saint is going to slam Sylas faster than he's ever slammed the champ in his life. You could go Lissandra into Ahri, but I think that Shen is maybe going jungle. Wow, they could go Ahri Wukong if they just want to hold. But if you go Ahri Wukong, you're going to lose Naut and Blitz. These are two key picks. Unless you're willing to play Kalista Soraka, which is a throwback. That is such a throwback. Do you pick the hook champ? Wow, they picked the hook champ. Sylas on 3. Boom! Saint is going to slam that fucker, surely. You could go Lissandra, but Sylas for Saint. It has to be. It has to be Sylas. Surely. You have Shen Renata. Sylas has two massive tools behind him. This is a monstrous Sylas angle. You have such good champs behind you, and he's locked it in. Now, AD carry. What are they going to find bots for Berserker?
I love the Sylas here, but still, you
Ashe,
are so nervous.
it's risky. Sivir, risky. Zaya, risky. I don't know, man. There's no AD angle, is there? The good thing is LYON could ban like Renekton here. I think Renekton could definitely brawl a bit. Or maybe like a, I don't know about Yorick. Could also ban Wukong and shit, but Trundle. Okay, Trundle ban is Sivir. But I don't think they're going to go Sivir, right? Oh my God. Can you play Smolder Renata? Is that a lane?
I wouldn't expect Desire, but yeah, the options are not easy.
Do you think he can get through it? Do you think Smolder can like live and just play the game late on and just like bridge? Because they're going to ban Sivir. Like you could go super off script here and play like Tristana and all-in bot. You could play Ashe and just wave clear and try and go even. You could play Smolder and try and squeeze your way into the late game. You could play Draven and fight them to the death. But I don't know. Trundle ban makes me wonder if they're going Xin Zhao. Are you going Xin Zhao, really? Xin Zhao into Ahri?
Because the nice thing about the Trist is you can buffer the hook, right? And that is really
Trundle Wukong. Bro, jungle right now. Oh my God. Nessus is so good, no? Nessus, the only AD jungler up is Xin Zhao. If they can pick AD carry on 4 and last pick jungle here, they can last pick Nessus into Xin Zhao blind. I think Kanavi might think, oh, all the AD junglers are out. I'll go Xin. It's good with Ahri. And then he'll go Nessus on 5 into Xin Zhao Kalista. Oh my God, LYON is setting up the trap.
Yeah, the thing is though, Kanavi's champion pool is absolutely insane.
Oh my God, LYON setting up the trap. Do you see it? I see it. I can see it from a mile away.
This man goes into the depths that you don't expect him to, so
it doesn't matter what AD pick you pick here. I think all of them are pretty risky. It's whatever Berserker wants. I'm just wondering if this Nessus trap is set up.
I don't believe it. I believe this more.
I think the Nessus trap is brewing. Oh my God, is HLE going to blind Xin Zhao? They could go Maokai, but they're going to think, oh my God, they have Renata, Sylas. We can't go Maokai into that.
Shyvana, I don't think so. My understanding is that
go Xin Zhao, do it, Kanavi, go Xin Zhao, go Xin Zhao, go Xin Zhao, please 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 go Xin Zhao. It's so bad into Shen Nessus. It's GG if they go Xin Zhao, I swear to God. This is the most headshot draft if they go Xin Zhao.
This would make more sense.
It's Nidalee top. It's Nidalee top. It could be Nidalee top. They might still go Xin Zhao.
Renekton Nidalee. Yeah. That's what it is. It's
It could be Nidalee top.
Renekton Nidalee. They're going to go for it because, yeah, Renekton is still up and available.
Is Zeus going Nidalee top, or is it Renekton Nidalee?
Picked, and that
it's
is
Nidalee
the
jungle.
Throwback.
Wow. I think the only counter to Nidalee is Lilia, isn't it?
Wow. No, it's not. It's the Aatrox instead for Zeus in the
There's
final
Lilia.
I'm shocked. I think he thinks
Oh
it's
my
the
god,
Shen
I
top.
really don't know what he can play here.
Way better into Shen, but I think
Oh,
this is gonna
he
be
could
a
go
Shen jungle
Shyvana,
now, and I think they're gonna give the
Lilia.
counter pick to Dokla.
The Shen jungle is tough though against the Nidalee.
Oh my god, they're going Shen jungle into Nidalee.
You kinda, like, yes,
This
you
is going to
will
be
have
hard.
the,
Oh, they
matchups
take the
for
Sins
Aaron,
out. They don't have a choice.
I think Nidalee can just
Well,
take
they
your
set up a
jungle
trap,
so
and
quickly,
Humble Life
especially
didn't fall
going
into
on
it.
that first
Chat,
tier.
I'm going to run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use a tier 1 or a Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub to the channel if you don't want to. Back before the game starts. Big kiss. If you sub now, you won't get ads for the next 30 days, including all the internationals around the world. I have to run the ads to get ads in the game.
And an early, pretty hard losing mid
Big
lane.
kiss.
So you're kind of drafting 3 losing lanes here.
Easy
and
check if you have a sub.
saying,
Click the
if
bottom
we
right.
can hang on, we should win because you're looking at Blitz and Nidalee.
Oh man, I don't blame Lion for going for that crazy Nasus angle.
Not even great setup, and Ahri Nidalee is a horrendous 2v2 combo.
Yeah.
So if they can hang on,
I will say,
you could win
Nidalee
this
Kalista
game in
Blitzcrank,
5v5, but
they
a
have
lot of
20
questions
minutes to play
answer
this game
before you get there. It is
until
so
Lion
hard to
outscales
play
with
Shen
Xayah.
into Aatrox. It is so hard. I feel
But
like to play this
Kanavi Nidalee is 38
this
games,
Kalista Blitz.
74% win rate.
And up against Blitzcrank, a champion that warps the game
Kanavi
around
Nidalee
himself in a bit of a way, right? Blitz
is
utterly
fucking
useless if he can't hit
strong.
pulls, but the threat of that pull is such a different type of threat compared to almost everything else in the game. Even hooks like Pike or like Nautilus.
Yeah, they could have. I think Smolder is giga risky. I think Xayah makes sense, right? Like Xayah Renata into Kalista Blitz, just scale. HLE needs to run this game.
The map and affect the top side. Blitzcrank early roams can be nightmarish.
Once more, NA is pushed the LCK
Oh boy.
to a game 5.
Zinzao clear speed into Nidalee. This is going to be rough for Inspired.
Find the success on the Zinzao to keep the NA train rolling. The DAEJEON doubters have been there.
All right, let's get it.
But this would be a story for the history books.
I mean, it would. It would be a run where you have now beat 4 #1 seeds at MSI.
Zeka is playing
as NA.
Ignite Electrocute.
They took down Furia. They took down TSW. They took
There's a
down
world
G2. If you win
like
here,
the champs
you
on
have knocked out
on Lion,
4 of the
if they
other
don't
5
scale to a
#1 seeds
certain
from the
point,
tournament.
they will
The
do
only
no
one
damage.
remaining
They will
would
just
be
get
the
rolled
one
over.
waiting in the finals in BLG. It would be unequivocally the greatest performance we have ever seen from an NA team.
But it's a lot easier said than done. You're talking
Also,
about
Zeus's
HLE.
Aatrox is
You're
one of his
talking
best
about
champs.
the #1 seed of the LCK. You're talking about players who individually have so many accomplishments. People talk about playing with the nameplates off, but the nameplates are still there. Nice pull coming out from Delight onto Isles nice and early, but Gumayushi has also already taken some trade damage.
Exactly, and the level 1 there, a little bit tough for Blitz, and they just play in the wave, they get the shove, they utilize that range support advantage here, so even though the hook comes down, there's not that much threat, but Saint, he's going to have to hold on as well, a master of these melee matchups.
Okay, Dokla.
Okay,
Dokla.
Yeah, Dokla hits the taunt, brings the
Okay,
Aatrox
Dokla.
down to 200 HP.
And look at the pathing from Inspired.
Okay,
3-camp
Dokla.
into this top side.
Nah, he's going to
Could look for
3-camp
the
into
potential
base,
play, or just an
surely
evade
he's
off the back of
3-camp
this.
into base
Dokla could
longsword.
kill him solo. He taunt flash kills, I think, at
I don't
this
think it kills.
HP. It is close though. Zeus did pop
I think
his
he's just
pod,
going to do
has to build
Krugs
up.
base and
Dokla,
run bots
I don't
with
think gonna
longsword.
wanna send
It makes
on a
Sinzal's
taunt
early game a bit
flash,
better
but
into
We are
Nidalee.
seeing an early base from Inspired, so he's going to go for that early base here and try to be there, likely to cover bot.
Yep, exactly. It's the plan where you clear one side of your jungle,
Oh my God.
make your first purchase. Usually you see Longsword being the choice on that one. Instead,
Wow, he
gonna
went
go for the
Ruby.
Ruby Crystal. Dokla goes in, finds the taunt yet again. Zeus trying to get away there.
Okay,
but Dokla
Dokla.
brings him down to 100 HP. This Shen matchup going well for Lion here.
It's going to get,
on.
like, this is Shen.
brilliantly played from Dokla.
Shen wins
the
early.
easiest part of the matchup is
He's
the
doing really
early
well, though, I will
levels.
say.
It really does get difficult as
But
you
it gets
get more
really
points in
hard
that
later
queue
on.
for Zeus, and as the cooldowns become shorter and shorter, those windows of opportunity are very hard for Shen. And if you ever get knocked out of your taunt, it is a disaster. If you get hit by a sweet spot as you're taunting in,
I love Dokla
you are
doing this
trapped
here.
there, you are
He
chased
saved
down by the
TP
Infernal
and just
Chains,
ran back
that
top.
is where it can become so
So now he has
tough,
TP
but
up.
Dokla laning
He is
brilliantly
Giga
to
weak
start
side
things
chilling.
off, and he has a better buy as an advantage. Gets that refillable plus that Ruby Crystal.
And holds on to the TP crucially as well. So very big start.
Shen
for
Ignite
the Lion
kills
top
there?
laner.
Okay.
Already we're seeing kind of movement here from Saint just to make sure that
Yeah, Saint being back early, just showing some respect to Zeka with Ignite.
The top end is giving Berserker a bit of time to push in on the bot side as well, get his own reset. So a slower pace early game, favoring Lion thus far.
Yeah,
when Aatrox gets level 5, I think this matchup probably gets a lot easier for Aatrox. When you have 3 points in Q,
can you give?
You get so much cooldown reduction in your Q.
Have a good chance in the team fights, right? Lion have to be able to make that judgment. If the lanes just continue as is, this is fantastic for them. But HLE are going to look for plays. You've got Nidalee, you've got Blitz, and Saint respecting.
Yep, Saint does not want to get caught off guard by Kanavi here.
I will say, Inspired
Also,
seems
pointing
fine.
out, I want to shout out the
First clear,
exhaust
not bad.
on Berserker. I feel like against Kalista, where so much of her damage comes from that big blast from Lend, a properly timed
Second clear
exhaust can
timing,
turn a
not bad.
I agree
All
completely.
good.
I mean, he used it very effectively in his Ezreal games, and not even just the Kalista,
Whoa,
but it's
whoa,
great
whoa.
on
Don't
Kanavi,
get
it's
hooked.
great on Zeus, it's great on Zeka.
Ooh, nice pull from Delight. It doesn't turn into a whole lot, but he still gets a good chunk of damage.
I will
there on
say,
Berserker as
the
Gumayushi
Blitzcrank
hits
sounds
the
good,
pierce at
but
the very end.
Yeah, not the end of the road for Berserker. Kind of knew that Gumayushi wasn't
I
that
feel
far
like if
away,
he
so
hooks,
doesn't burn
his
anything
hook
to
targets
make that
aren't
play
that good, are they?
Extended or defended.
Like
So just
Xayah
manages to
is the
step
best
away.
by
I think this
far,
is where,
but
again,
all of the others
if
are,
Gumayushi
they're pretty
Delight gets some
tanky
poke,
champs in the way they
not the end
build.
of the world, you got the pots, you can heal it up. It's more a case of if Kanavi ends up down on that bot side and you get a good hook, that's immediately into the spear, and that can be the devastating play.
Or if you're overextended, you get too far up in that lane, and then all of a sudden you get
No
hooked
wolves
in,
up
you get chased
because he
down, the
based.
spears are
They're not
stacked,
up yet.
And Kanavi is going to be
Inspired.
on his way down towards this bot side. That vision plant
He
was
might
hit by
die here.
Delight, so they don't know. He could actually hook over the wall potentially here. Miles maybe sussing it out, but if he gets too close, he could just be dead.
Yup, they're waiting for the minions to pass. Delight still waiting there, fires off the hook, and he grabs himself. Isles,
Heal flash lives.
They don't find
That's
the kill.
massive.
Isles stays alive
Someone
with
was
the
going to
heal
get
and
a
the
lot of
flash,
fucking
and he'll be able
health
to walk
burn
it
there.
off.
But this
Now
is the
back in
comp
mid
from
lane,
HLE.
Saint trying to get
The
something
early
into
game is
Zeka,
so
but
important.
he's level 5 against level 6. The Ignite prevents the Kingslayer from doing a lot of healing.
He's
Saint's
dancing.
out
Watch
now.
out for the hook, Saint.
Saint just trying to style on him a little bit. As
Why
Delight
is he
rotates back
dancing?
over.
All right, Ari, no
Saint's
Ignite.
feeling it, but he's
Oh
gotta be
my God,
careful.
Saint,
Saint
yo,
knew
you
he
cocky
needed to
ass
go for the
motherfucker.
all-in with the Ignite down. It would have been lights out if he ended up trying to step away.
This is
But
really
gets
good
the
because
heal, gets the
Nidalee
trade, and
Blitzcrank,
gets to go back.
very good early. Fight anywhere.
Zeka's ult and flash down.
Yeah, but now Berserker forced to
They're
flash
fighting,
as Delight uses
but they're
his
only getting
own
summoners.
to threaten a grab. Berserker staying safe, but down to 200 HP without that summoner spell is dicey.
There's no way. Look at Inspired CS. He's actually like, it's unlucky that it's a top crab spawn, but they're going to get first Drake in like a losing bot 3v3. He's not going to do it. He's too scared or what? I feel like it's a good start. No Shen has ult. Top crab spawn. Maybe he's going to lose his top camps or
what?
what?
About how all these lanes early on are going to be losing matchups for the side of Lion. HLE up to a few hundred gold of an early laning advantage. The biggest difference here in mid lane.
I will say Zeka does have a pretty good CS lead,
in terms of farm count, as Zeka has been controlling this head-to-head. Obviously, as the game goes forward, Saint is going to look to be the X factor in the team fights.
Yeah, exactly. And Saint is going to be getting stronger and stronger here. Guma and Delight looking.
Yeah,
Channeled. He got cancelled. Oh my God, he got cancelled and the bailout just ran out.
Dokla couldn't complete the ulti because he's interrupted by Zeus. HLE coming out on top.
The interruption.
What a
from
channel.
Zeus turns everything. It looked like Lion might have been able to find the play.
What a
but
channel.
It's the mistime on the
But
ulti.
what a fucking live from
Denies the
Hammerlife.
revive,
Oh, it's a
denies the
horror for
follow-up.
Berserker.
It's nearly a
It's a horror.
as well.
Yeah, HLE,
The Shen
that
getting
is so
cancelled just
big
cooked
for
the
them
play.
now. You get that kill.
Well,
for Lion, the
top
gold
is
did go
losing.
to Delight, but it's a
Bot is losing.
1.4K gold
Mid
lead
is
here
losing.
already.
But this
It
wouldn't
was
be the
gonna
first
hard to
time in the
withstand
series
this
that Lion
onslaught,
has 3
and they
losing
just
lanes.
Play this out very well. He goes out into that alcove, Hex Flash over, gets straight in onto Berserker, and you go to live, and this is what the Shen versus Aatrox match usually looks like. You are stuck under your tower, and Goom was able to flash out with no health.
But you can see
Well, I guess if you want
barely
good news,
the
NA,
bailout doesn't come
the line
through,
got the
and I
kill.
think it was a little mistimed. He had that Shen ultimate come through at the same time as the bailout, so not quite able to make it happen. It was a good flash away from Gumayushi to turn the tides.
Yeah, it's hard to know in those situations, you know, in that panic moment, did he use it too
Oh,
early?
Dokla's
Was he worried
really
about that
struggling
Ren
now.
coming through a little bit quicker and maybe getting that kill, and now Dokla.
The lane's getting
This
pretty
is where
tricky.
It gets so tough. You get stuck.
He's very
under your
diveable.
tower, and you get the melees for free, but every time you try to farm,
They're
a range
swapping the
minion in
Xayah
this
top for the
matchup,
grub
You are
contest.
just it's fish in a barrel. He's just throwing Qs on the range minions over and over and over, and slowly but surely, Aatrox just builds a bigger and bigger lead. It really is one of my least favorite Shen matchups, I think, in the game.
I know you play a lot of Shen.
They are trying to move him out of the matchup, though, and rotate Xayah up into this top end. Actually, just going to HLE going to not swap into it either. Kind of moving everyone up.
Inspired has a hard game. He's playing a losing jungle matchup
on the bottom
with
side
3 losing
of the
lanes.
rift. Dokla also taking up his position down there, but he's got no Stand United, he's got no teleport.
From draft,
so he
this
won't be able
game
to
is
join for any sort of a fight, so HLE will continue to own the grubs.
Nice charm into the hook.
Beautiful charm into the follow-up with the grab. Zeka looking to make the play here.
Ease takes the Ariel. Whoa, 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 Zeka! Oh, the flash from Inspired! Oh my god, he turns it on its head!
And Saint stays alive.
Stacks the knock-up on the Raptors, flash over.
Saint will answer, and now Guma fighting Dokla.
Yeah, Dokla going in after this. Kalista needs a little bit more damage, but he cannot find it. Gumayushi already using the Rend. Down to 150 HP, but he stays alive.
Oh my god, Inspired just came out of nowhere with that knockup.
Dokla, though, because it means he gets the push in this wave. You've got the reset for the Kalista, and actually moving from
Zeka didn't lose flash, though.
Delight just trying to stop this wave from crashing.
Yeah, Delight
God, playing Shen without Titanic and last hitting is probably the worst. You're greedy here, Dokla. He can fuck you up.
So
oh, he W'd
plate, and if Dokla can get towards that Titanic,
wave is frozen.
That starts to mitigate
well,
a lot
the
of
problem
difficulties
is,
in these matchups,
for LYON, they still have 3 losing lanes, and they lost the grubs.
You can see here, though, with Saint just underneath the tower. They think they have it with the charm, with the knock-up, but immediately Saint steals
oh my god, Zeka even tried to predict with the Q2 back. It was really a nice try by Zeka.
And
great save by Inspired.
He has the presence of mind. He preps the Q3 knockup on the birds over the wall, flashes in, and immediately knocks up Zeka. Saint survives. They get that kill, and that is just so critical. Because you're already down 1.5k, you're trying to hold on. That is the objective here for LYON.
And Zeka has been such a playmaker for his teams in Game 5s. 9-2 in Game 5s. We've seen him win World Championships from this position. But Saint and Inspired able to stop him in his tracks there.
All right, Delight still potentially looking for angles down here in the bottom side. Kanavi is going to join up with his bottom lane duo, but Inspired is also in the area.
Isn't really that accelerated yet.
This is a dangerous moment for LYON. Look at the top side of the map. 3 completed items for HLE, none until just now for Inspired.
But she does have winning lanes, so she can kind of do whatever she wants.
And Zeus is
trouble, trouble.
Continuing to find multiple good trades against Dokla. Kanavi with his Lich Bane can shoot through this dragon so easily, and HLE, again, it's not a
you
fast
can't really see it, but the pressure that HaMoLife has on the map is insane.
Is all that LYON wants. Inspired here to cover the play. They want to cover everything from HLE. Will be Kanavi backing away. But as long as
they're
you
not
keep
going
this
for it.
pace, I think you're kind of happy
like
as LYON.
HLE has all the vision bot side, and LYON has 0.
Not too advantageous right now.
What the? He didn't get spotted.
Utilizing his opportunity to step forward, try to trade aggressively a little bit into Delight, but the Blitzcrank isn't too bothered by it.
Oh my god.
Look at all the vision from HLE across the river on both sides of the map. They have all the wards right now.
Where is
he? It is full court press for HLE.
Yep, Delight now going to get jumped on by Inspired.
They could dive this. They have Shen ult. Wow, early TP.
Coming in from HLE.
Great
nice
hook.
Pull from Delight. He's hitting so many of these. As
Shen ult.
Gumayushi tries
Exhaust.
to save his support. Zeus has already arrived.
TP in from Silas.
Nidalee
Nidalee is pushing top. Great taunt flash. Guma dies.
Saint takes him out, but Lion's in
2 kills for HLE. Tanky Aatrox. Berserker has ult. Oh, the E flash. Clip Zeus. Sundered Sky. Oh, big hook. Saves him. Zeus lives. Oh my god, Delight just won them the game, maybe. Flash away from Zeka. Oh my god, Zeus. Aatrox is nasty. Oh my god, Zeus. Absolutely insane. And Nidalee's pushing top the whole time.
LYON staring down the barrel of a nearly impossible scenario. Blitzcrank hook fails.
Oh my god. Kanavi just took a whole top tower 4v5. Sundered Sky Aatrox and the hook from Delight might have just saved HaMoLife.
Does not bleed. Zeus stays alive with Sundered Sky,
Wow.
with the Omnivamp, and LYON cannot defy him.
Wow.
By the slimmest of margins here, so many
This should have been it. This was the all-in from LYON. 5-man bot with Chenault while Nidalee top side. Guma dies, but it's Zeus right here. Just does all the damage. Q1. Boom. Boom.
The bailout onto Inspired does basically
Isles dead,
nothing.
Inspired dead, and then he lives on H.
In the later end of the fight,
Q1, Q2 flash on Berserker.
And this hook
Misses the
onto
Q3.
Saint, I think could be game winning.
That was a game winning hook. If Saint hit the E there and Zeus died, this play would be fine. But now it's awful.
Saint dies, and that might be the backbreaker right there.
The predict by Zeus on the flash as well keeps him in range for the Sundered Sky proc that lets the light
Insanity.
keep him safe.
4,000 gold down in 13
the
minutes.
Slimmest of margins,
I just don't
but
see
those
LYON having the
margins are
damage to win
growing.
this
A
game.
4,000 gold lead. Inspired.
I don't think LYON has the damage.
As Saint may be left here.
Delight with a 90% win rate on Blitzcrank in his career, and you can see why here in this game, landing so many
This
hooks
is going to be so
over
hard
and
to
over
come
and over.
back
It's
from.
such a heaven or hell champion. You hit the hook, you're the MVP. You miss it, you're a cannon minion. And Delight is making so many plays. Your Coinbase gold grind showing another problem here for the LYON side, as Zeus is just such a monster here on this Aatrox.
Yeah, it's going to be so hard for LYON now. Feels like it's that 1% chance you're hoping for, as Saint might just get dove. They're looking.
He clears out the wave.
Yeah.
Zeus backs away.
Kanavi.
Inspire jumps in after Kanavi. Blue smite. Flash away from
Whoa.
Kanavi. And
If
Saint
that
just
hit,
barely
Kanavi was
misses
dead on
hitting
the
him with
spot.
abduct.
That is
Kanavi
so
stays
unlucky
safe.
for
I
LYON.
cannot believe that didn't connect. Just tiny.
Nothing's working for
pixels
LYON
away
here. Nothing's
from maybe
working.
finding that kill onto the HLE
It's all going
jungler,
wrong.
But it still means pressure mid. They're getting plates for Gumayushi. They're keeping the pressure bot lane, and LYON are scrambling to keep pace.
LYON trying to defend.
No flash.
This tier 1 turret here in
Oh,
mid. Kanavi.
he McHale's
He's
him.
rescued by the
Isles
McHales
flash queued
from
there.
Delight. This Blitzcrank is making such a difference. Time and time and time
Oh, they're going to
again.
stop bleeding so
Kanavi
much.
Once more, just fine.
I mean, Delight is just playing an absolutely brilliant game with the pressure on him. Elimination series here. There was 2 match points they had to contend with. They barely got by the last one.
You have a floating
thanks to
head?
A big fight
What are you
in
on about?
that top side where they were able to take over. And this time, they were building that.
Is it over?
Goals
It's not
lead.
over
And again,
yet.
it is
It's
one
really,
big
really hard
fight
though.
that
Like the
feels
good
like
news is
may have got them across the line.
HLE have hit
There's
their
not really any good
strides,
news.
Push in side lanes, control for Zeus and Zeka.
But LYON's
The
scaling
ability
is
to
decent.
collapse around Gumayushi.
Like if Xayah can get
This
the
is
3
where
items,
HLE
she
have
can
stood
do a lot of
tall
work
in
this
the
game.
LCK is the most threatening LCK representative. Rift Herald taken, the eye left.
And now Inspired just getting caught out. Could be in some danger. Stand United trying to keep him alive a little bit longer.
Wait.
Hostile takeover finding a little bit of value here as Kanavi is the first to die.
Oh my god,
Zeus
Ari's
in the
going to
middle of
clean everyone up
everybody,
here.
making some space.
Ari and
Inspired
Aatrox
dies
are
to
going to clean
Zeka.
everyone up.
And the HLE solo laner
Wait, Ari might die though.
making the difference again.
Berserker has no ult.
Finally falls,
Dokla
but he's
forces
gonna
Delight's
take
flash.
with him. Gumayushi's still hopping around.
Taunt lands.
That's Delight
Big
with
hook
the
from Delight
raid.
again.
Saint
Oh my god, Delight. Delight, 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 Delight. If Saints can live, nah, he's dead. Whoa, they kind of cooked a bit there though. Oh, it's so unlucky these fights, man. People are living on one.
This time it's Dokla pulled into the tower.
They insta-taunt Nidalee and kill her, but they don't have any healing reduction. They don't have Ignite, they don't have healing reduction. This Aatrox is just free healing.
You can throw every summoner spell on Zeus, but that man is never exhausted.
Oh, Renato ult, it was
into
okay.
The midst of line. He absolutely tears them asunder.
Oh my god, Zeka.
Zeka charms Inspired. Zeus dives onto Berserker.
Zeka goes way too
The
deep here.
healing
Actually
is
dies.
absurd from this Aatrox.
Dokla tries his best in the backline.
There is no taking down this HLE.
I just
top
don't see them
laner.
ever
They just
killing
don't
this
have the
Aatrox.
damage. He keeps getting the resets and the bailout from Isles there.
Oh,
went onto
Dokla.
Saint. You have to think it was meant for Berserker. Maybe that could have bought them a little time. If that expires and the hook doesn't land on Dokla, maybe.
Ooh, the game
just
is tough.
Maybe there's a way. But every fight is
7K
pushing it
and a Drake.
further and further out of reach. It's a 7,000
Nah, Humble Life
goal
ends this
lead,
game
the
for sure.
largest of the series.
Surely.
for HLE, it feels like by far.
LYON coming in.
They're just too late again. Oh, and it's a great hook. And it's a great hook. And it's a dead Silas. Oh, nothing's working for LYON. It's all falling apart. Nothing's working. They were so close. But I think this might be it. This might be it.
HLE 11 kill. When the chips are down, that's where champions are made.
Oh my God.
HLE
NA,
them out the wazoo.
you fought valiantly.
They are playing out of their mind.
You really were
these
cooking.
Hooks, this blitzcrank is defining this series.
You tried so hard.
In the back of an entire region here, this
but oh my God,
is doing everything for HLE. And Zeus, with not a kill to his name, is 1.5k ahead. He's a brick wall in the top lane. They've got no healing debuffs for him in the fights. They're just so far behind. They're grasping at straws, trying to find a way in.
Oh man,
but it's going to take a series
I really
of
was feeling the LYON win.
Even have a chance.
They have Bramble Vest on
the Giga turnaround.
Bramble Vest is passive healing reduction. You have to
I think they can, if they lose this game, which it looks likely, I think they can leave this tournament so proud. What a great show.
So you just can't stop the regeneration.
And it's going to be harder to kill the
Humble need to
well.
fix a lot if they're going to win tomorrow.
Warden's mail. He is going to be fairly tanky as LYON continue.
Wow, LYON is just doubling down, running around this 5.
LYON are just going to keep full sending it. They know that you're 10k down. You cannot play the game. Normally, they're trying to overload one side of the map. They're hoping that HLE gets sloppy.
You have to fight this now, surely. If you base, it's cooked.
But here comes HLE.
Yep, Delight finds another beautiful pull. Inspired, about to die. The Stand United tries to keep him alive, but no, Delight with the execution.
NA fans, close your eyes. This is it. The end. The end of the run. It was a good run.
Sane and Dokla have to try to escape. Gumayushi, Delight, and Zeka chasing after Sane. No matter how good his Silas is, there's no way
LYON needed to not get run over early. And oh my God, did they get fucking pounded early.
Get 5 for nothing. There's no coming back for LYON. 20 minutes on the clock and 11,000
HLE were 1-2 down, and they were losing that game 4.
HLE want the rematch with Billy Gaming.
And I think they're about to get it here. 20 minutes in, as you said, Baron, an 11,000 gold lead, and LYON.
Do you have a Gumayushi interview if HLE win this, which I think they will.
They bet it all on their ability to withstand the onslaught. That would be the early game here against HLE, but HLE in those critical fights just played better.
Oh boy. What do you last pick there into Nidalee?
This man has pushed the LCK.
What do you last pick?
Oh, you have to feel for Berserker.
Oh God. The draft is so unplayable if you fall behind.
He's so far
it's
ahead,
so unplayable.
He just instantly deletes the LYON AD carry.
We get to see the replay here. Inspired on the ward. Actually, not even on a ward. There it is. Doesn't decide that he needs to back away. Thinks he's got the support of LYON. Thinks he's got that Shen ult. But everyone from HLE shows up. He falls only to watch the rest of his team go with them.
Yeah, and Isles trying as best he can, trying to keep Berserker alive. LYON are full sending it, and they know they would rather go out fighting, but they have to see the writing on the wall. They have to know that this one is one fight from ending. HLE
21 minutes in, they might just make the fastest game of MSI.
Now as Berserker is forced to ult
no way is it going to end like this. They're looking for it.
From the
2 inhibs down.
Carry. As the bottom lane inhibitor is destroyed 21 minutes into the game.
The fastest MSI game.
HLE now putting pressure on the mid lane. Second inhibitor about to fall. Delight looking for another pull. Instead just gets the knock up onto Dokla as HLE dog piles in. Dokla's first to die, but he will not die alone. Inspired joins
Oh boy,
him.
turn it off.
LYON panic.
Oh LYON, they tried so hard. They fought so valiantly. They got so close. But they're going to win the fastest game of MSI. Oh my God, Zeus just healed 1k.
Not even fall. North America's dreams are dashed in DAEJEON. LYON are vanquished. HLE are victorious. And they earn their place in the finals.
A rematch is waiting for HLE.
Oh boy.
The LPL Giants will take on the LCK first
LPL
seed
LCK
and
tomorrow.
show
BLG
DAEJEON
Hanwha Life.
what they're worth.
Oh boy.
And HLE gonna look to end that golden road early.
BLG,
for
HLE tomorrow.
The winners
Scheisse.
of first end. The team that took them down in the upper bracket. It is revenge in the cards here for HLE. They're looking to knock them down a peg.
It wouldn't be the first time some of these players have done just that. They would love to
That
do
was
it
a great
again
series,
in front
though.
of a home crowd.
That was a great
But
series.
on the opposite side,
That was fucking
for
awesome.
LYON, it is heartbreak for this team. I don't think anyone can doubt the run they've had here.
All right,
in
interview with
Korea.
Gumayushi coming up.
One of the most impressive performances against an LCK first seed I have ever seen.
Absolutely.
They can bow
People
and they can
question,
hold their heads high.
Were they lucky? Did they deserve to be here? And they prove without a question, without a shadow of a doubt, that they
were
belong
cooking.
on this stage against
They really were
teams
cooking.
like that.
And that's
Hanwha Life really need to step it up.
Let's toss things back over to the analyst desk.
Hanwha Life really need to step it up if they want to beat BLG.
The wait for the LCS remains in taking down that all-important LCK team. Inspired, tried again and again. LYON and everyone.
That's the
they
third
truly,
time Inspired
truly
loses
fought
Game 5.
like Lions at this MSI Championship. It is just that one hurdle, right? But it's almost impossible to describe how difficult it is to win those Game 5s in these situations.
It is, and I think this Game 5 was actually very similar to Game 2 in this series. It was one of those games where LYON was picking something that just needed to hold on and win one early skirmish to be able to have a chance. And when the blitz hooks kept landing,
Oh boy.
or the one Xayah feather couldn't get through, or the one hit onto Gumayushi when the
Chat,
Chanel
Guma will be here soon. Be nice in chat. Say hello.
It fell apart pretty fast.
Yeah, and I gotta commend HLE for their approach in this Game 5. Emily, Delight's hooks early really set up this win.
So good.
Yeah, so he has a 90%
Actually,
win
I don't know
rate
how
on
long he's gonna be,
Blitzcrank.
so I'll just use it now.
He's now, well, he did going into this game. He's now 10-1. He was 9-1.
Oh, so it's more now.
And the hook, yes, it's over 90%. The hook on the back side of this fight is so huge. And this was the backbreaker because I
This was the
fully
game
agree
ender.
with you, Jet. Game 2.
This was the game ender.
Back there, right there. As you see
He
me
pulled my heart into the
forward
turret.
pointing. Yes. It was so important that HLE also end up winning that fight, but the fact that it was like by the slimmest of margins towards HLE, they then were able to snowball and take over the game.
And Kobe, you did it to me this morning, and I'm gonna have to give him back.
Give it
I'm
back.
sorry.
We're
you
so
each get
close.
one. You each get one.
We're so close every
thank
time,
you.
but you know
So
what?
close.
It was really fun. The journey, the excitement.
Yes.
The roller coaster that we were on, the peaks that we felt. Honestly, still worth the trough.
Is it?
It's worth it. It's worth it. Like, it's good. It's good. Overall, good.
It was
now,
fun.
bad. Like, we were up 2-1.
Yeah.
We were going to do it. We were going to be in finals. So half of our league was going to be at Worlds. We were going to meme it for months.
Right
it was going to
now,
be
it
so
just
fun.
feels
At the end of the day, beating you again. You've done that before.
Sure.
Oh, man.
But now you're taking that away
So
from us
close.
because it's no longer like a cool thing.
It is a cool thing. I'm taking nothing away from that.
Thank
You
you.
stomped them into
I
high
know.
heaven.
Oh.
No, it's great. It's great.
Yeah.
It's
Zeus
just,
just
right
walked
It's all
past.
about-
Holy aura.
Now it just feels bad.
Of course,
Zeus
yeah.
just walked
It feels
past and
bad.
bowed his
Who
head
feels
to me.
off?
Hey,
Who feels
W
great,
aura.
though, is Zeus. He's our Oppo player of the series. I think if we get there before the interview, maybe we can take a look. I don't know if we are.
Yeah, I mean, Zeus was completely unstoppable.
Yeah.
Hey, he
we
was
get to that
crazy.
Either before or after.
Aatrox
He was crazy.
that
Hey.
kill your team. Like, I've seen it many times, guys.
Yeah. His rumble was also absolutely insane. That Swain pick had such a key part in that draft and ended up taking over in front.
Oh, man.
I am so fucking sad.
I can't have you for long because Gumayushi's coming. I would have had
Oh, yes,
Inspired
yes,
if
yes,
LYON
I'll
won.
leave,
But,
I'll leave.
bro, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so
I think they
sad.
should have had it in Game 4.
They should have had it in Game 4.
They should have had it
We
in Game 4.
almost won! We almost won! Game 4!
Should have had it in Game 4. You had like a 4K gold lead, I think.
I know.
And Isles' Pike.
Oh, he went crazy! I thought Isles actually played amazing this series.
I think he had a great series. I'm not going to lie.
I'm so
Game
sad.
5 was just cooked in that bot dive.
I mean, that was completely cooked.
It was so unlucky, though.
Delight ruined my life.
So many small things, though.
The hook over the wall, like, on Saint that kept Zeus alive, and then Zeus got another reset.
Yeah.
And oh my god.
Wait, hey, he's supposed to be here. Hey, you little rat Guma. What the fuck?
Oh,
They're
that's
gonna yoink.
crazy.
Hey, that was crazy.
Game 4 though, man, that fight by Red Buff, that was I felt like that was the series when we lost that one.
That was. Oh man. That's the third time. Genji, BLG last year, MSI.
How does it feel to make it to the MSI
Fifth game again.
final?
Yeah, it's tough.
It's always a stomp.
Saint died without getting any spells off in that one fight too. It's so heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Almost swallowed us.
Anyway.
I'm so
sad.
relieved and happy that we
But
won today
they
and
played
made it
an
to the
amazing
finals.
tournament.
They did.
The thing that gets you is the hope, though, man. I came in and I was like,
today with
if
a
they
lot
play
of
like they did against BLG and they make it competitive, I'll be pretty happy. And then they get one win, I was like, oh, okay. And then they start winning the second, I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And they get the second win, and you're like, we might actually win.
I
And then they're winning game 4, I'm like, holy shit, we're gonna win.
Yeah. They can leave with their heads held high, for sure.
Was so on point.
All right, bro.
All right. See you, brother.
What was the most
I'm
important
sorry.
thing in the series today?
Don't apologize. It was good. It was a good tournament.
At least you're better than you.
There you go. We'll always have that.
Fight was not as clean as we should have played, so we really wanted to kind of pull off a cleaner team fight. And as we headed to the game 5, we wanted to keep
I need to listen to the questions so I don't ask the same one.
그래서인지 오늘 좀 피곤하실 것 같기도 하고요. 경기가 좀 힘드셨을 것
Going all the
같은데
way to game 5 must have been really exhausting. How are you feeling right now?
또 내일
A
경기가
little bit,
있으니까.
but we have a match to play tomorrow as well. We're veterans, so we're used to it. We're gonna do great tomorrow.
그래서 구마유시 선수가 좀 배도 고프실 것 같아서 구마유시 선수를 위해
You must be quite tired and hungry at this point. So to celebrate your grand final qualification, we prepared a DAEJEON specialty for you.
Hey!
The famous pastry, fried soboro with sweet
Hey,
potato
do
filling
it's
in
good.
it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Please take a bite of it.
야, 팬분들은 또 이 장면이 굉장히 기분 좋으실 것 같은데 상당히 많이 드셨어요.
Hope this recreates your legendary cross-up moment, but DAEJEON version. How does it taste?
겁나 맛있슈.
Did he say it's good?
Extremely good.
Did he say it's
but
good in
DAEJEON
Korean?
accent.
야, 또 대전에 오신 만큼 이렇게 또 멋지게 맛 표현을 해주셨습니다.
Thank you very much, Komayushi. And tomorrow, you will face BLG with the MSI trophy on the line. This is your chance to get your revenge for the lost loss. Are you confident?
저희는 BLG 상대로 한 번도 자신감 떨어져 본 적이 없어가지고.
We were never not confident up against BLG. And we will make sure that we will be the champion of the MSI.
궁금해집니다.
Hey.
BLG를 상대로 구마유시
Alright.
선수는 몇 대 몇
What is your
예상하시나요?
prediction for tomorrow's score lines up against BLG then?
제가 마음 같아서는 그 스코어를 외치고 싶긴 한데
I wish I could
살짝 겸손 한
say
숟가락
that
얹어서
score line, but I want to be a little more humble. So 3-1 Hana Life.
하나생명이 BLG를 상대로 3대
Oh, that
1로
art is sick.
승리하고 우승을 거머쥘 수 있을지 팬분들 뜨거운 응원 다시 한번 보내주시기
Everyone,
바랍니다.
please give it up one more time for Komayushi.
Yo, give him the snack back. Give him the snack. Yo, he was enjoying
이제 진짜
that.
마지막 내일
Or-
경기만 남아 있습니다. 우승을 향한 뜨거운 각오 한마디
And
들려주시죠.
before we go to close out the interview,
여기가 또
anything you would like to say all the fans out there?
대전인 만큼 저희 하나생명이 꼭
We're in
우승하도록
Korea,
하겠습니다.
here at DAEJEON. I will make sure that Hana Life Esports will win the trophy tomorrow.
다시 한번 축하드립니다.
Okay, but give him his food back.
And that was Komayushi from Hana Life Esports. Thank you very much.
Okay, but give him his food back. Yo, he was enjoying that.
Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna interview Guma when he comes over here. I'm not gonna take up too long. I don't want to ask him too many questions. He's got a game tomorrow, and he already did one interview, and he's probably gonna do media later. It's crazy.
Slow-mo.
We'll see how he's feeling.
Why are we doing this to him?
It's crazy. For me, still croissant number 1, DAEJEON pastry number 2. I think, for now. And then at Worlds, maybe hot dog number 3, like, who knows?
That's crazy that they took his snack, though.
I mean, maybe it's just delectable.
Yeah, what's our NA version gonna be?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
The hot dog's like pretty
It's
good
just
example.
like a giant.
Maybe he's gonna bring the
Yeah,
snacks to me and
Yeah.
ask me if I want some.
I don't know.
All right.
I don't know.
W
We'll talk
sushi.
about it. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. Yeah, but HLE, I mean, we can talk a bit about the graphic tomorrow. We do have an interview with Dokla that's coming really, really soon. So is there anything my NA reps want to say about kind of how it ended?
I mean, I'm super proud. I'm super proud of what they showed. You know, like they were talking about the
That was a
casters,
big
you know,
bite
they
on the snack,
proved
though. He
the
must be
people
hungry.
who were doubting them and telling them
I don't have a
they didn't
snack for him.
deserve
How am I
to be
supposed
here,
to
that
top
they were
that
lucky,
interview?
that they had an easy route.
The only way to top that
Completely
interview
wrong.
is if I had a
mean,
fucking pizza on this
2-1,
desk. Someone give me a
finish
pizza.
MSI in third place. With this modern MSI
Someone give me a
format, it's harder
fat
than
fucking
it has
pizza.
ever been to be top 3 or top 4. They 3-0 G2, the LCS in total. Basically swept everyone that isn't an LPL or an LCK team.
Zeus just walked past again and he
proud
bowed his head
happy
again.
of how the
Yo.
LCS in general stood up.
He's kind of the
and
GOAT.
I really hope that we can take that energy back home and have a really awesome summer split.
I feel the same about my region. I don't want to like hamstring it in, right? But I feel kind
Go
of the
for it.
same. I feel for the West overall, if we look at both what LYON was able to do, you know, and G2 until they met LYON, like this is making me really hopeful for Worlds, for like the results that we could see. It seems like all the building blocks are there now, right?
I mean, I think the big thing for
Fix your
LYON,
hair.
I'm glad that Guma called it out because I thought their
Is it
macro
bad?
was on point. Their draft and
Is it bad?
preparation was really, really good.
I don't
And
think
the
I've got
most
bad hair.
surprising thing to me
Should I ask him
was
if he
that
likes
they
my
were
hair?
able to match HLE
See if he
pound
likes
for
it.
pound in so many
Maybe he's gonna say that
team
hair
fights.
is
Their
disgusting.
team fight setups were very thoughtful in a lot of cases, and that is such a huge win, I think, for North America as a whole, because it feels like there have been times where our teams have had better macro
Oh, is
play,
that him?
where they've just
Oh,
been
he's
really
here.
good at like lane swapping, for example, right?
Oh, hello, hello, hello. Hey, nice to meet you. Hello, nice to meet you. Is there... G-Sun's coming in 1 minute. GG. Oh, yeah. You want to do the Gumayushi? Okay. Perfect. Headset, okay. This is Twitch emote.
Ah.
They say, hello.
Hello.
Food was good? Snack was good?
Yeah.
Okay, we wait for translator. Yeah, how's your English? So-so?
So-so, yes.
Yeah?
I can listen, but I can speak.
So you can a little bit understand.
Yeah, yeah.
So Twitch emotes, everyone say, hello Guma. Ciao, we're waiting for a translator.
I streaming Twitch.
You stream Ship 4? Oh, hello, hello. I'll move a bit. I'll squeeze us all in. Okay, perfect. Check your mic works, all good?
Yes.
Okay. Hello, hello.
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 How are we doing? Yeah, that was a long series. He's been in a lot of big series with a lot of pressure. How was the pressure levels in this one? Because LYON was like, they were fighting non-stop.
오늘 정말 장기 접전이었는데 사실은 구마유치 선수는 이렇게 또 장기전 그리고 접전 또 압박이 엄청 센 상황에서 많이 경기 해보셨잖아요. 오늘의 압박은 또 어느 정도였는지 어떠셨나요, 경기?
저희가 결승은 꼭 가야 된다고 생각을 했어가지고 그런 부분에서 살짝의 부담감은 있긴 했는데 그래도 또 베테랑인 만큼 큰 부담감은 없었던 것 같고 경기가 5세트까지 갔을 때는 저희가 훨씬 유리할 거라고 생각했던 것 같아요.
Maybe a little bit of a pressure because in my mind I came here thinking that we have to make it to the final. So a little bit pressure coming from there, but we're all veteran players. So we weren't too like the stress level wasn't too bad, you know. So we were able to handle the pressure, and then as we went to the game 5, we were pretty confident because we knew that we have the upper hand.
Okay, amazing. Sorry, if you could put the mic a little closer to your mouth. I think Chad was saying it was a little quiet. What was the one thing you think LYON was doing really good that made the series hard?
오늘 이렇게 경기를 좀 난이도가 높아지게 한 라이온이 잘한 부분이 무엇이었는지 한 가지만 꼽을 수 있을까요?
한타를 오늘 라이온이 저희보다 좀 더 잘한 것 같아요.
I think their team fighting was actually better than us today.
Really? Mechanics were pretty good, no? Mechanics in fights?
그러면 한타 할 때 특히 피지컬적인 부분이 더 좋았다고 생각하시나요? 상대팀이?
상대팀의 그런 집단력이나 사실 그냥 그거 빼고도 운영적으로나 피지컬적으로나 뭐 라인전으로나 다 전체적으로 체급이 좋았던 것 같아요.
Overall, their power level was amazing today. The way they play the team fights, the way they make team plays, the way they play the laning phase, their macro, everything was really on point.
Wow, okay, impressive. Meta at MSI, it feels like AD carry is mage bot or playing 1v1 a lot of the game. Do you like it? How do you feel? Is it kind of boring for you, some of these games? I think in Fearless later, maybe it's more fun, but now I feel like most AD carries, Ziggs, Jhin, Clear Wave. maybe a topside game?
지금 MSI 메타에 대한 의견도 굉장히 궁금한데 사실은 B1딜 메타가 됐고 라인 지우는 식으로 거의 솔직히 원딜 둘이서 1대1 남아서 라인만 지우고 특히 피오리스 후반부에 가면 사실은 조금 더 재밌어지긴 하는데 초반부에는 계속 직사하면서 라인 지우고 좀 재미가 없을 것 같은데 개인적으로는 어떠세요?
보는 입장에서도 그렇고 하는 입장에서도 원딜은 지금 그렇게 재밌는 라인은 아닌 것 같고요. 정글 서폿의 움직임이 좀 많이 중요한 것 같아서 그런 부분에서 팀적으로 피드백을 많이 하고 요구를 많이 하는 것 같아요.
For AD carry viewers' perspective, for AD carry players' perspective, of course, it's not a fun meta for all the AD carry users out there. But I think right now in the meta, what matters the most is how jungle and support move around the map. So that's the focal point of our feedback right now.
Mage's bot, does he like them or does he dislike them?
B1딜 AP 바텀 하는 거 좋으세요, 싫으세요?
싫어요. I hate.
You hate?
Yes.
Okay, no more mage.
Yes.
Okay.
Too many.
Mel, Ziggs, Vel'Koz, all that stuff. Crazy. Yeah, just a couple more questions because I know it's been a long day. He's had a pretty long career now, I would say, like 5-6 years at the top of the world, tier 1. Is there like one habit that he's picked up over those years that's made his life as a pro player like easier or better or easier to manage?
또 세계 최고 수준에서 이 자리를 지키면서 활동하신 지도 거의 5, 6년은 된 것 같으신데 그 기간 동안 좀 내가 습득한 새로운 습관 같은 게 있는지 나의 프로 생활을 조금 더 용이하게 해주는 그런 새로운 나만의 습관 같은 게 생긴 게 있나요?
일단 운동을 많이 하고 컨디션 관리를 많이 하고 멘탈적으로 좀 스스로 단단해지는 법 그런 것들이 많이 는 것 같아요.
First off, working out regularly and also managing my condition.
Yep.
And then also I learned a lot about keeping my mental fortitude strong.
Makes sense, yeah. Who's your number one gym buddy in Hanwha Life? Who do you go to gym with all the time?
하나생명 헬스장 단짝은 누군가요?
카나비?
Kanavi? Do you know your max bench so far? Your best?
벤치 최대 몇?
80kg 정도?
80 kilos.
80 kilos? Damn, nice, not bad. Just last question, BLG tomorrow, right? First time around, it was pretty tricky. Now you've got a rematch. How do you think you can approach to get revenge here? Because like you just beat LYON. There's a lot of like series that are upsets here and there, right? LYON just showed a massive game, and it feels like the game is so team fight heavy. Is that where your focus is just going to be? Mechanic, team fight, execute?
이제 다가오는 BLG전 저번 BO5는 쉽지는 않았습니다. 이번에는 어떤 접근법을 좀 달리해서 승리할 수 있을 것 같은지 요새 메타가 완전 한타 집중적인 것 같아요. 그런 부분에 좀 많이 케어를 하실 건지 어떻게 해야 내일은 좀 복수할 수 있을 것 같나요?
일단 지난 경기 때는 그들이 뱀픽적으로 좀 허를 찌르는 그런 뱀픽을 잘 준비해왔다고 생각하고 저희가 그 카드들을 어느 정도 봐서 좀 더 잘 대처할 수 있을 것 같고 저희가 좀 한타에서 호흡이 약간 아쉬운 부분들이 있어가지고 그런 부분을 잘 보완하면 될 것 같아요.
First off, last time I think BLG prepped really well. Their strategies and their drafting kind of was a good counter to us. I think we didn't really know how to deal with that. But now that we have kind of witnessed their cards already, we kind of know now how to deal with those cards that BLG has up their sleeves and about team fighting. I think our team fighting was not displaying the best teamwork possible. So I think we're going to talk about it a lot tonight.
Last couple things. My chat makes fun of me a lot for my haircut. Is it bad? What do you think of my haircut?
헤어스타일 어떻게 생각하세요?
Good.
Good? You like it? Okay, W. Is there anything you want to say in English to all the English fans? Is there anything you want to say to the Western fans?
Thank you watching stream and cheer up.
Cheer,
Cheer
yeah.
for me.
Cheer for me. Thank you. I love you.
Hey, W. Thank you so much,
thank you.
Gumyushi. Yo, rest up. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you so
Thank
much
you.
for coming. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah. Amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, it's nice to meet you.
See you.
Make sure it doesn't fall over the cables. Oh, okay, we're good. I had to move the cable out of his foot, otherwise he was gonna trip. Hey, big W's. Yo, Guma, super nice. I think I lost my direction on the BLG question. I should have just asked what went wrong the first time, but I kind of waffled a bit because I wrote down some notes and then my notes were waffled. I should have wrote down a better question there. That was fun though. I also shouldn't have said nice to meet you. I've met him a few times. That was really, oh well. Yo, W Gumyushi, that was great. That was awesome hanging out with him. He was, it's been a long day, so I didn't want to keep him for a while. Chat, tomorrow I will be live at around 1 p.m. KST. We have the show match tomorrow, It's League of Legends Classic. League of Legends Classic with all of the old school homies. That starts at 3 p.m. KST. So that's 2 hours before the final starts. I'll be live 2 hours before that. So, yeah. Whatever time zone you're on right now, I would have been live 8.5 hours ago. All right, chat, all the love, all the kisses. Shout out to all the lurkers, bidders, gifters, chatters, subbers, resubbers. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you had fun. Tomorrow we got a lot more content, but it's the final day of MSI, so make sure to tune in. I'll see you guys there, of course. But here you can see quickly on the feed start times of the show match and the MSI finals. All the love. I'm going to end the stream now without the chicken dinner. I don't have the audio for it. But yeah, that was a great series. Thank you to all the fans. And yeah, big kisses. See you tomorrow. Bye.